And we are live. There we go. What it do, Couch Gang, Hip Hop Crimies and Crimettes? Welcome back to another episode of Couch Conversations on BITO'S Couch Potato Podcast. And we are back with Domo. We are starting off the year 2026
Yeah,
Liddy in the city. What is good, Domo?
Liddy in
Happy
the
mother
fucking
effing New Year.
city.
And greetings,
Happy New
niggas and
Year to you
niggettes.
too, gang. Yo, 2026 about to be fucking litty, you heard?
Liddy in the fucking city out here, man.
Oh
It's
shit.
good catching up with you, brother, man. I'm glad to see you,
Yeah,
man. Glad to see
same
you, dog.
man, same man.
What is new in the neighborhood, dog? What new music you got going on out in the world, man? What you
You
looking
feel
forward to? And how
me?
was your new year, man? Let's just start off with just catching up with your new
I ain't gonna
year,
lie,
dog.
New Year was kind of fire.
Yeah?
New Year's was kind of fire. You feel me? Like besides the live I did, you feel me? Like New Year's Day was kind of cool.
Okay,
I ain't gonna
okay,
lie. You feel
okay.
me? It's just a lot of good news came through and came through. I was about to say the pipes. Pause, nigga.
Hey, that's all right. That's how we all mature here. We're growing. In 2026, we not playing no more. We not playing pause games no more.
Hey
I'm gonna be
man,
like
I'm
Mayo.
bald,
I'm
son.
gonna be like Mayo.
We got
I don't want to
I'm gonna
play
be
no
80
more.
years old.
I never played.
I'm telling you, son, I'm gonna be 80 years old in a home somewhere. It said pause the nigga.
I'll run away from bees till I'm 80 before I say pause ever again. Fuck it. I know what the fuck I said. I know what I said. I know what I meant. It might sound funny, but I know what I said. I know what it meant.
Oh shit, nah, you stupid. But nah, New Year's was lit. You feel me? Probably like a week prior to New Year's, I got back in the gym, so I'm back in the gym trying to get right. You feel
Nice,
me?
nice.
Feel
That's
me?
what I like
So
to
yeah,
see.
man, I'm
Love it.
trying to get back to. I'm fat, nigga. I'm fat as shit. I stepped on the scale today in the gym, 245. I was like,
Woo! He said,
no.
ah!
I'm like,
You know what's
no.
funny, dog? I said that same shit about myself a month ago, bro. I was looking at myself in the mirror. I said, yo, I'm starting to
Yo,
develop this Snoop Dogg and Meek Mill figure. I was like, I need to get back in the gym, nigga. Like, I was like, nah, bro, I can't do this. Like, and the funny thing is, immediately December 1st, I went right into
uh,
the gym, and I ain't left that motherfucker since. I've been in that bitch every time, dog. Cause
that's
I'm
what I'm
like, nah,
talking.
we
Yeah,
not
yeah,
doing
let's
this.
go, man.
We are not
We gotta
doing
get
this.
right, son.
Health is wealth,
That
my
shit,
nigga, for real.
nigga. I like a fucking like an ice cream cone, so I'm just heavy on top. Like,
Oh no, you just leaking over the cone and shit. I'm dead.
yeah, so
You
I was
know,
looking at myself. I'm like,
you know
nah,
what's crazy? I wouldn't have thought that because
nah,
you're sitting in the chair all the time. You know what I'm saying? So it's like
nah, bro. If I stand up,
my nigga said butterbean time, nigga. Like yeah.
definitely built like butterbean, son.
Oh man.
Nah, son. If I stand up, it's crazy. Oh shit,
Nah, but that's good
nah,
that you get
son.
back into the gym though. That's good, dog. Cause
Hell
you know
yeah, man.
everybody got to do it. Yo, health is wealth, bro. When we get older, bro, we got to be more healthy. We got to be more healthy and on top of our
Nah,
shit.
you ain't lying,
You know,
son.
trust me, I'm pushing 40, nigga. So I was like, yo, we can't let ourselves go. And then on top of that, I've been making sweet potato pies for the last month and a half, 2 months. And but dig this though. Here's the thing. This is why I'm glad I've been in the gym because I've been eating them all. I've
The
been eating
whole
them
pie?
all, bro. Here's the thing. I've gave 8 to 10 slices out of 12 pies I've made between. I've been a little fat nigga like the last 2 months. That's why I'm glad I'm in the gym because like it don't you wouldn't think it, but I've been
Yeah.
going off, going 2 slices at a time, nigga. Like, yeah,
Two at a
yes,
time?
with a glass of milk, b.
With a milk? Oh,
Yeah, and I don't even
nah.
drink milk
Oh.
like that. But when I got them pies, nigga, I am drinking milk and having two slices of pie, two.
See, you know what's the problem? I don't know if it's your problem or mine. I know I do this. My problem is I don't eat too much. I just eat too late. Like, you feel me? So I'll be like
Mmm.
10, 11, 12 o'clock. Let me go get me a piece of chicken or something. Like, you feel me?
Okay, okay.
That's when you eat too late, that
When you
shit
oh,
start to
that's the
pay.
problem. That's why you sit down. That's why you sitting
Yeah.
down right now.
He is not lying, guys. Look, he's not lying. You think I sit here on purpose? You think I'm
You
wanting to get
know, I
up?
don't think I've ever seen you get up. You know what I'm saying?
yo, yo, I come with the chair, like
But
I
niggas
come
be
with
like,
the
yo, I got
chair.
everything ready. I ain't getting up to get shit. Y'all about to see me saying chilling until it's time to go. Hit that fucking button, then I get up. I ain't even getting up before I hit the button, nigga. Like, yo. He'd be like, yo, this dome, I'm out of here. Peace and love and happiness. Chicken grease blow. Boop. Alright, yo, let's get up. Let's get on up.
I'll be sitting here for 6 hours straight on the line. So like this nigga
Not
gonna
getting
pee.
up once. Like you don't even get up to be like, oh shit. You be like, that was hard. Cocaine now.
Yo, oh, shit. No, no. Yo, oh shit, he ain't lying.
Oh shit.
He's not lying, son.
Yo.
Yo, god damn,
Whew.
son. That's fucking funny, son.
I don't think I've laughed out hard all year. Here we go. Shout out to New Year. Shout out to New Year, dog.
Yo, well, you is not lying, son.
New year, new vibes, baby. New year, new fucking vibes. Let me tell
Yo,
you. Oh
that's
man.
funny, son.
So let me ask you, dog, because you know I always got to check in with the updates on the channel, and you got any plans for the new year going into the channel? Like what you got planned for the channel in 2026?
I got this new concept, right? You know how everybody been talking about what's that shit? Rapping like the renters do.
Yes.
I got a series called Rapping Like the Renters Do that I'm trying to
Ooh.
start. I gotta get a background and all that shit for it.
Okay.
Where just certain artists, no matter what stream of mainstream, independent, whatever the case may be, that we know from growing up to now that just rapping like they lost they fuck like you feel me?
Like
Like the
this is
renters
old
do. Like
and new, like old and new
yeah,
raps.
old and
Okay.
new.
Okay.
So
Like a little
like my
competition and shit.
yeah,
Nice,
my
nice,
first
nice.
the first one I got up there is an old Meek Mill joint from just Two Raw to the Streets DVDs.
Okay.
Feel me? Where he, the no blinking Meek, the don't when
Long
that nigga never
Forex
blinked the
LT
whole
Meek.
time. Yeah, yo, oh, nah, that was that's like when I seen a video recently, and
Okay.
I seen it before, back in the DVD days and shit, and I was just listening like, yeah, I think this would be a dope ass series just to have,
Mm.
like you feel me, and then by the end of the year, put a ranking like top 10 of those
Okay.
artists that I have for the series and shit like that. So yeah.
Fire.
Besides that, that's all I got so far right now.
Okay,
like
okay.
as of right
It's
now.
something. It ain't the same old
Yeah.
bag. You got something, then you start building off of that, dog. You know what I'm saying? It's funny that everybody is trying to just change something within the channel and change something within it. Like for it's funny you say that because I want to start a little series myself, which I'm
Uh-huh.
starting on Instagram slash I'm gonna start posting them on the channel for like shorts. So these are gonna be like a little short series. The short series
Okay.
is ranking rap albums all time from best to worst, right? And just starting a little conversation.
Mm,
Like I think I did. Like I got a bunch of posts like online about to happen now soon. But I started with M obviously. Then I did J. You know what I mean? We got Ludacris coming. We got DMX coming. And I want to start building something off of that and seeing what happens with that because I want to just see what bag I can get into on talking with that and build a different type of engagement and build the fucking Instagram because Instagram to cut my live off, my nigga. I need a what 500.
word.
I need like 500 subs or sorry 500 followers or 1,000 followers now to go live, nigga. So nigga, I got to do these shorts, nigga. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
they
saying?
changed it up like that.
Yeah, bro. I was going live playing ball. Then one day they said, yo, you ain't got enough. I said, huh?
Yeah, they just cut your water for
Yo, they cut
no
my water off straight
reason,
up, and I
son.
wasn't even using it like that. I just said, all right, let me go live, do this little bullshit, whatever, because people was watching the lives. Then one day I went
Uh,
on, they said, nah, you ain't got enough. I said, huh? It's not enough. They hit me with it's not enough. I said, yo, that's crazy. I wasn't even trying to focus on the Instagram shit like that, but now they got me doing shorts, they got me doing reels, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm
yeah.
like, yo, I gotta build the following up, dog. I gotta build the brand. So I think this year in 2026, I really want to focus on building the Uncle Beto Couch Potato Couch Gang brand. You know what I'm saying? I
Okay.
want to get some
Okay.
merch going on. You know what I mean? I want to get little T-shirts, little hats and shit. I want to have some designs with that. So I
If
want to
you don't got
really
a bucket hat, I'm gonna be tight.
You already know the bucket hat's
You
coming,
gotta
family.
have a
You
bucket
know
hat,
the
bro.
bucket hat's
I
coming.
needs one of
You
those
know
too.
that's coming, dog. You know that. And I'll ship
I
one right
need the
over to you for
bucket.
real. You know I'm gonna ship one right out to you. You know what I'm saying? But that's definitely the plan for 2026 is to get that while obviously still growing the channel and getting into these vibes and these good
Yeah.
rhymes and this good ass music and shit like that. But that's definitely what I'm focused on in 2026 and also just trying to fucking grow the following and just finding something else. But also I want to do a whole weekly full album reaction series thing as well too. I'm starting off
Mm.
with M album, so I want to go through like a journey because you know how some people be like,
Ooh,
yeah, I know
nah.
how you feel about M. I know how you feel about M. But you know how it is. You know how some people don't want to post things on because it's all like for me, I still do it for the love of like talking about music and doing the music. Yeah, the money's there and all that shit like that. But like I want to do it for the love of the music. And if like you ain't trying to do it for free, what you really doing it for? You know what I'm saying?
Fact. That's facts.
That's just
That's
real shit. You know
facts.
what I'm saying? I've noticed a lot of niggas is doing this shit for the money, claiming they love the music, which once again, you can love the music and love the money, but you can tell when it's like for the money and for the music. You
Just
know what I'm
straight
saying?
money. Like when
Yeah.
people just go live for straight money, you just like, all right, like you
Hmm.
really don't want to be live unless the chicken is attached to that shit.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah,
You
that's
know,
how it be.
nigga, I
That's
done
how it
gone
be.
live so many times. I call it shaking ass. I done shook ass on this motherfucking live for so much for $0. I done felt like a cheapo at the end of the night, but I'd be like, nigga, I done vibed out, love the music, nigga, it's all good. And then some nights, it's crazy. I'm about to sound like a cheap ass. And then some nights I get a couple $100 and I'll be good and shit. Like,
Sometimes I do good. Saturdays?
sometimes that should be good, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Some nights be good. I gotta know my windows and shit. You know what I mean? But
Oh shit. Nah, that nigga dumb, son. Oh shit, son.
but nah, New Year's was definitely quiet for a nigga too, man. You know what I mean? Like, well, not quiet too. Mine was quiet. I just kept it
Yeah.
low, made some pies. You know what I'm saying? Made some pies, man. Chilled. I actually went live on New Year's too. But you know what's funny? You should watch this shit. That it was called. Hold on, give me 1 second, cause I done forgot the name a little bit. I'm a little drunk
I
right now
got you.
too.
I got you.
It was I think it's called The Change, right? This dude dropped this little like mini
Change.
documentary on yeah, it's called Change, culture the great culture shift. You should check that out. You should actually react to that too. I ain't gonna lie. You should probably put that on the reaction. Yeah, some dude dropped this shit like a couple of weeks ago or whatever, but everybody's kind of getting privy to it now and talking about it. And it's basically just giving you
YouTube?
like, huh?
YouTube?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
And basically it's just like a breakdown over like the culture shift in the last 10 years. You know what I'm saying? And he's talking about like, but he's trying to let me say like he's trying to put like hip hop in a bad light a little bit, and not to say that he's negatively talking about it, but you know how the whole
Yeah.
theme right now of hip hop is dead and all this shit. He's trying to plug that into it, but he
Mhm.
also covers like a lot of like current event and social issues that change the way we think and the way we live and stuff like that. It's a pretty dope doc. It's a pretty dope doc. I reacted to it a couple of days ago. You know what I'm saying? It's
Is
pretty
it,
fucking fire. I reacted to that on New Year's actually.
this the dude Dupley?
Yes, Duply. Yeah,
Right here?
yeah. Duply
Okay,
shit.
yeah, I added it to
Yeah,
the list. Definitely
definitely
gonna
peep
check that
that.
shit
You
out.
definitely got to peep that. It's pretty fire, dog. Like, and it's funny because it'll put you in like a perspective or make you think about what you've seen and what era you kind of was in and growing up in. Because you can
Uh-huh.
tell he's a young boy talking about it, right? But
Mhm.
when you're listening, you're like, well, I was this age and I seen things. You just see things a little bit differently from how we seen it. It's a good perspective ass doc. Definitely recommend
Okay.
it.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna check that shit out.
Yeah, yeah, that was my
Check
New Year's.
that
You
shit
can
out.
watch my reaction too, my nigga, if you want. You know what
Oh,
I'm
you got
saying?
it out already?
Oh yeah, you already know. I'll put that out. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna watch that right after this
You
shit.
know I'll be
Definitely gonna
pushing.
watch that
You know
shit
I'll
right
be pushing shit out like it's weight out here, nigga.
after. That's a
Yeah.
fact. Son. That is a Fendi, son. Every time I wake up, it's like three new Beetle vids. I'm
You
like, all
know
right.
I'll be pushing content like weight out here, nigga. Yeah.
Got to, son. You out the street, son.
Hell yeah,
Dead
man. Got flood
ass.
them because
And you know what's the crazy part about it? I hate the when motherfuckers kept trying to say that hip hop is dead just because it's not on Billboard when we don't give a fuck about Billboard like that.
nobody cares about that. And you know the thing is, we know who the consumers are. You know what I'm saying? We know who the
Yeah.
consumers of the music are, and that's why the narrative hip hop is dead is out there because the consumers are consuming the bullshit, and that's everybody. But we know who's buying the shit though. You know
Yeah,
what
the
I'm saying? We
mainstream
know who's
shit.
buying this shit, so it's like
Why?
you not you're not looking hard enough, you're not reaching into the bag enough, and you just don't know enough. You only giving what the radio's feeding to you. Like I hate that hip hop narrative.
Facts.
I
And,
hate that
And
narrative so
Billboard,
much.
and the only reason it's like that is because Billboard changed the rules or some shit. But they don't. The regular consumer don't know that.
Right.
That's why. That's why these hip hop songs is not on the top of the charts no more,
But you know
and they
what? You
made
know
sure
what's
to do that shit.
big facts. And you know what's also bad with music right now too? Not as much as like, I think people are too dependent on streaming versus remember how it used to be word of mouth? You know what I'm saying? You used to have motherfuckers downloaded mad shit and just come across mad music on these hip hop sites like a Hip Hop DX. You know what I'm saying? It was
Yeah.
mad like, and this is like for the 2010s. You know what I'm saying? Because before you had the mixtape era and everything else, but like from 2010s on up, you had like the Hip Hop DXs and all the hip hop sites and stuff like that that would give you new
Mm-hmm.
music. You had that Piff. You had multiple avenues of like where
Damn,
music
that
would get
it.
pushed out at, and those things
Yeah.
simply just died, which went to now Apple Music or Spotify, which gives
And then
obviously
that's
the
pay to
SoundCloud
play.
rappers, yeah, that's pay to play. You know what I'm saying? And now
Mm-hmm.
people only have just used those resources versus digging out and finding music. Which funny because you have YouTube to find mad music. Like I think I seen something the other day, right, where it's funny we're talking about this now, but like 50 Cent,
Yeah.
he was like his name has been what was it streamed or searched a billion times simply for music, like for music alone.
And that's
So
crazy because 50 ain't dropping music
he
in a
ain't
minute.
he ain't dropped the music in a while. Like no, you know what's funny? He's dropped the music. Let me actually correct you on that. 50's been
Power.
dropping music,
Oh no, he's
power soundtracks. You know what I'm saying? Like he's
yeah.
dropped singles. He's been doing a lot of singles and shit. But that's still
Yeah.
music, and those singles be
Yeah.
kind of dope. But he's not aiming to put them on the radio. He's just putting them out. But if you're
Just
not
throwing them
checking,
shits out,
yeah,
yeah.
if you're not checking for a set artist, you're not gonna catch these things. And like I fall into that thing myself, like especially with my older artists. Like I've noticed that a lot of the older artists, they've been low key dropping music on YouTube. Like 50 got like 7 tracks out right now.
See, I ain't even know that.
Nobody would know because
Like, I ain't know
exactly
that.
because YouTube is also a place where you find that shit at low key, low key.
Okay.
Like think about it. I mean shit. Look at the dudes you listen to. Look at the dudes we react to. You finding them on YouTube. YouTube is a source of where you finding your good music and your good rap. It's just about what's
That's
getting
true.
pushed still too. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta go search for it. It's always out
That's
there.
how I found. That's how I fucking found. Of course, we know Trailer Made. That's how
Exactly,
I found LaRussell. That's how I found LaRussell. I didn't even know
exactly.
he was like. Then you come when you go down the LaRussell rabbit hole. Then you find that he was signed to Russ at one point. Then he's like,
See,
"Oh, this motherfucker's fire!" Like, speaking of LaRussell, I'm not trying to sidetrack the shit because I just seen it on my phone. Kyrie, because LaRussell's independent. Kyrie Irving just bought LaRussell album for $11,000.
that's crazy.
That's
You
crazy.
know what's funny? That's gonna put them on though.
Oh, D
That's
gonna
gonna
put him
put
on.
them
Cause I
on.
remember what Nipsey did. That's what Nipsey was
Yep,
doing.
exactly. Selling hundred
Remember
dollar
when, that's when
CDs.
Jay Z bought like 10 of them shits.
$100 CDs, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Mm-hmm.
fire. That man.
Play
People who
the
say
game.
fuck hip hop don't. People who say hip hop is dead. Y'all niggas y'all not coaching anyway. Like,
Right, right.
you're not coaching
That's
anyway. This is
unseasoned opinions.
yeah. Come on, bro. You
Those
can't
are
say hip hop
unseasoned
is dead
opinions,
because it's not on
and
fucking
that's not a race thing
Billboard.
either. When I say unseasoned, I don't mean unseasoned black and white.
Yeah,
That's just unseasoned opinions. Period. You know what I'm saying? That's people that ain't
yeah,
got
because
no
it's
flavor.
no nothing. These be fly by night fans who only listen to the radio, so
Right.
they don't listen to nothing else.
They're not digging to nothing else. They only listen to what they're being told to be what's popping. That's it. It's
Yeah,
crazy work. It
it's
is
nasty,
crazy work,
son.
though. But like, you know what's funny though, dog? Like, it feels like online pushes the narrative about hip hop being dead. That's for
That's
me. From my observation, it feels like there's a lot of content creators. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of people that stream. There's a lot of people that have these platforms that are trying to push the narrative that hip hop is dead. Going back to like what you said because of what Billboard said. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? Because of what Billboard said, but not based off what they're listening to. And who knows what they're listening to? But I'm like, I listen to a lot of music. Like, I know it's trash out there, but I'm also like, nah, there's a lot
Mhm.
of dope ass shit out there too. Like, there's too much dope shit out there that obviously isn't put on the mainstream for it to be like hip hop's dead.
Mhm.
Like, if you're gonna say hip hop's dead in the
Facts.
mainstream, if you're gonna say hip hop's dead in the mainstream, all right, I'll give you that. But be specific though. Nobody's adding on that extra line. Everybody's just saying hip hop's dead. Period. They're not saying hip hop's dead in the mainstream, which I think mainstream hip hop's been dead for a while. If we're gonna be honest, like hip hop mainstream to me has been dead for at least 20 years. At least 20 years. At least. Because it
Mm.
goes back to, remember our previous conversation back when we talked a while ago. Like, I told you the radio died for me because, once again, you get a lot of music from the radio. And when I heard the radio playing shit like the Stanky Leg, um, chicken
Stay
noodle soup, and going, going into like that type of sound and bag on the mainstream,
Yeah.
to me, that's what I thought. I say the radio died. That's when I said the radio died. But I think hip hop mainstream, we'll say hip hop in the mainstream,
Uh huh.
died at that point. To me. You
But
know what I'm saying? Now, granted, like I still, because trust me, I listened to a bunch of rap and plenty of hip hop after that, but I think there was nothing, because
yeah,
nothing new and good came out to that. It was always just remixes of other songs. You know what I'm saying? A
yeah.
rendition of another song, but it wasn't as good as the original or the one that was remixed from the original. You know what I'm saying? Like it was too
But
much copycat shit.
to speak on the, I know this is for your perspective, and I respect it. But when like I can think about the stinky leg, the chicken noodle soup and shit like that, that's still a form of hip hop because we still was dancing and shit like that. That's still a
For the
form of
kids,
hip
I
hop.
think the
I
kids
guess
was
you
fucking
talking
with
about
it a
like
lot.
the lyrical shit or like the shit that we like.
Yes,
You feel me?
yes,
Like
yes,
that type of hip hop
yes.
space.
Big
Yeah.
facts. But I'm saying like mainstream because I feel like for me, when it's mainstream and underground, I always feel like it was one of the same. Underground just means it hasn't made it to the mainstream yet. Is how I look at underground and shit
Okay.
like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
You know what
True.
I'm
True.
saying?
True.
Versus
That's how I used to be.
obviously and subject matter too. You know what I'm saying? Because underground used to have some crazy, topics and shit niggas used to rap about. But you know what I'm saying? I always felt like it was just the shit that never made it to the mainstream yet. But mainstream, I feel like if you listen to the radio, right, back from
Uh huh.
early 90s to like I said to 2007, the sound and what was being pushed out was different. Like you had the duets of R&B and rap. You had
Yeah.
good hip hop records. You had artists like DMX on the radio. You had Gin and Juice records on there like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You had
Fab and Lil Mo.
yeah, you had
Yeah.
yeah, Fab Lil Mo. Like you had a bunch of different type of sounds on the
Hmm.
radio and pushed out to the mainstream because obviously there's other type of sounds out there that we was listening to, but for the radio purpose in the mainstream there was just different
Yeah.
sounds. There was a completely different sounds. So then you go to stanky leg, I call it the jerk era. You know what I'm saying? You go from the
You're a
jerk
jerk.
era.
Hey.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You in the
Hey.
jerk era, then you in like, you know what I'm saying, the trap was taking over the radio a little bit. The trap was taking over the radio and like,
Yeah. Who the brick? Papa
trap and
brick?
drill,
Who brick?
which wasn't my bag for hip hop, and that's why like for me, like I fuck with that more than like what's out now. You know what I'm saying? But
Okay.
I think those
Yeah.
things started to shape what was being pushed on the radio and it was just continued to be the same sound. And then you had the vultures infiltrate the sound waves as well too. And that changed like the Mike Will made it era, Miley Cyrus.
Oh, and
You know what I'm
Miley
saying? Like,
Cyrus. You know what's crazy? Nobody talks about that no more. How she
nah,
infiltrated after the fucking Hannah Montana shit, and
yo,
then when she left, she was like, "Oh, hip hop is just not a good genre. It's about negativity." And they try to give her they try to give her the badge of twerking or some shit like
yes,
she created the shit.
with her
Like
little
yo,
fucking chicken butt. But like,
oh,
but you know what's funny though? Yo, I'm gonna put a conspiracy out there. This is a random
here we
conspiracy, but
go.
yo, could it be that the Nickelodeon kids have infiltrated hip hop to ruin hip hop? Drake, Miley Cyrus, Ariana Grande. You know what I'm saying? Let's say who else? Who else is out there? Justin
Hold up,
Timberlake's.
hold
You
up,
know what I'm saying? Justin Timberlake's. You
hold
know what I
up.
mean? I'm gonna put a
Oh
conspiracy
yeah.
out there.
Oh,
Yo,
because
my
with the
my
Justin Timberlake,
my
she
cup is a
did.
little my
Remember
cup
when
is a
he?
little empty right now, but I'm just saying.
But hold on, because the Justin Timberlake shit. Remember he embarrassed one of the greatest icons we ever
Yeah,
had, Janet
yeah,
Jackson,
yeah.
and then Ariana Grande. She act like she's fucking Spanish, and she's not
Remember
even
she was
Spanish,
black.
right?
Remember she was black. She had a black Yana. Yo, this is why I just watched the change shit. This goes back to that documentary. She had a black Yana phase. I didn't even know that existed. She had a black Yana phase. I didn't even know that because Ariana
Oh
Grande was not.
yeah,
There was no such thing as that to me. So when I learned that, I said, "Oh, she did it too." I said, "Oh, she was in that move too."
yeah.
So are the Nickelodeon kids
Oh
plants?
shit.
Are the Nick at Night kids plants that come into
The
the
only
hip hop
one who's
game?
not is Leon Thomas. That's the only one who's not. That
And Nick
shit's
Cannon and
crazy.
shit, and Nick Cannon.
Yeah,
You know
Nick
what I'm
Cannon.
saying?
Damn, hold
You just put something out there,
on.
you
You
know what
might
I'm
be right.
saying? Might be ordered something, right? It could be me or the cup, I don't know. But
Nah, that's kind
like
of crazy, son. That is kind of crazy, son. See, stop making me think, man. Stop making me think about this shit. That is kind of crazy, dogs. And they all come from that too.
come from Nickelodeon. They come from different eras too. Like
And
remember,
Disney
like
and shit.
like Justin Timberlake and Brit. Well, Justin Timberlake and shit was like
Uh,
that early generation at 99, 2000s.
yeah.
Then you had Drake in like 2008, 2010.
That's what he had, the grassy and all
You know what I'm
that.
saying? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Then you had Black Yana. I'm gonna call her Black Yana Grande. You know what I'm saying? You had her in
And
like the
that's what she used to.
2015s or something like that. Then you had Miley Cyrus in between there and shit. Like it could be. Listen,
Oh, shit.
Nickelodeon has sent the Nickelodeon kids to fuck up hip hop.
Damn. Yo, you know it's even crazier, son. A lot of these child stars, not even child stars, just all right. Let's I don't want to bring race into it, but a lot, but a lot of white artists, when they about to fall off in their sound, they always go to
They
hip
run
hop,
the rap real
and
quick,
then
and they get
yeah, they run a
rebranded.
rap.
Get
Taylor Swift did it
rebranded.
when with Kendrick. Remember? Which yo, this shit is
Post
crazy. They run
Malone.
a rap.
Post
Post Malone.
Malone.
Oh shit,
Je-
White Iverson.
I might be disrespectful, but was Jelly Roll included in that too? I could be
Oh,
disrespectful though. That's what I'm saying. I could be being
mm,
disrespectful. I'm just asking because I know
nah,
he
I don't
rapped
think Jelly.
first.
I
He
know
rapped
Jelly Roll was in
first.
country rap.
He
I
rapped
know he was in
first.
country rap.
He rapped
Yeah,
first.
he was in country rap
He
first.
rapped first.
Yeah.
He rapped first.
Fuck. Was he? But hold on,
He
hold on,
rapped first.
hold on.
He
Wait, but
rapped
just for
first.
Jelly Roll's sake, but was he? He wasn't prominent to us black people until he got into the country bag.
Now that's something I don't know, but I'm just gonna say he rapped first. But I'm also gonna go on a line and say I could be being disrespectful, but I'm saying he rapped first.
Yeah,
He rapped first though. Then he got it. Then he got into the country bag. Like he got because remember people was known for the rap, but then he got big off
yeah.
the country. So is that like the same formula? You know what I'm saying?
I think,
That's
I
a
think,
reach.
yeah, I think that's an anomaly. I think
Okay,
that's
okay,
different.
okay,
He's different
okay.
from everybody
Like I
else.
said, I could be
Cause like
being
he was
disrespectful.
rap, cause he still, I don't know if he still raps now. I don't listen to Jelly Roll
Yeah, I
like
don't,
that.
that's what I'm saying. I don't keep up with
But when
Jelly.
I be looking at his older videos, he didn't really rap with no disrespect, but he ain't really rap with black people like that. Unless it's like he was in a cipher or some shit.
Okay,
You
okay,
feel me? So
okay.
nah, I don't think Jelly Roll. I won't put him on that.
He
I
kept it
won't
in
put
his
him on
own
that.
lane. All right, bet.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
mean, you
yeah.
could say on Post Malone then.
Oh, Post Malone, we
Yeah,
already know
you know the
that.
Post Malone
Yeah, I
motherfuckers
think
and
yo,
shit.
but when I seen him switch, which was cool because he still makes some dope music. But then when he added the caveat that hip hop is just very dangerous and all that, when he did that, I was like, come on, bro. Like you was just White Iverson with the braids and all that shit. Now it's bad because you want to go and switch it, man. You bitch ass nigga. Like come on. So I
Yo,
hate when people
the
do
culture
that,
vulture game is crazy, bro. Like that shit
bro.
really do be
It's
wild.
nasty,
It be nasty
son.
work. It'd be so blatant too, and you're just like, damn.
Like we were
You
just
like
rocking
you
with you,
fooled
son.
me, dog. Like you bamboozled me, bro. Like what the fuck? Like
Yeah, because all you gotta do is keep it a bean, son.
just
Like,
come and
oh,
be
because
like,
he didn't
yo.
even have to do that. All he had to do was like, oh, I like the hip hop thing. I was doing that, but right now I want to focus on this. Everybody would have been cool with that. But
Soon as you
no, you
try,
gotta downplay
as
hip
soon as
hop.
you try to down, as soon as you try to denounce hip hop while doing hip hop, it's funny. You look funny. A lot of people
Yeah,
done that.
what's what's the dude? What's the dude?
You know who
Who
I'm
just
talking about.
came out? The white dude just came
He just
out.
came out like recently too, and he's just like, I don't really do hip hop and
Yeah,
shit. I know it because Joe Buttons went off on him like
yo,
recently. Yo, I don't even know his name. I didn't pay him no mind after that. I was just like, oh, he one of them. I was like, he one of them dudes. All right, he
yeah,
good.
son. I was just like, what the
All right.
fuck? Like, that's why his career not popping.
I'd
Like,
be
cause
like, this. And
we
Joe
grow
said it too.
old
He
to
was
this
like, yo,
shit.
you should have just owned it for a little bit and got right first before you tried to fool everybody, and then be like, oh, nah, I don't do this. I don't do this shit.
Nah, he did it right after that because he thought he was gonna be popping for
Yep.
longer than what he is.
Yep.
He made
Nope.
2 songs. I don't even know the second song.
I don't know none of the
Come
songs. I
on,
just heard that
son.
happen because I'm just like, oh, so somebody. I seen it and I go, oh, somebody else did the same move again. That's all. That's all I
Yeah,
took
that's what
that
he
as.
did.
I said, damn.
And and the bad part about it is because we don't own the culture of hip hop because we don't own the record labels and shit like that. But that's why we need gatekeepers, bro.
Yo, I be
we need
asking this all
fucking
the time.
gatekeepers,
Sometimes you
son.
do, sometimes you don't. But like, I've always asked that question: Does hip hop need gatekeeping?
We
But not
do to an
specifically
extent, son.
because when you say we don't own hip hop, I get you in a sense because it's the record label thing. But
Yeah,
we still
own
hold
the culture.
we still own the culture. We hold a beat and a finger and a pulse on the culture. Like we still have that
Facts,
pulse.
facts,
So
facts.
that's where I'm just like, when it goes to the bigger powers and the companies that be, I'm like, I get what you mean in that aspect, but we still we still enable it though. Like for example, like a Samson motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Like you got legends like
Yo, now I seen your live, son. I see, I see how he was rapping beforehand. That nigga was
yo, he's
ass.
so butt. This nigga's trash, bro. Like, and I don't say that about a lot of people, bro. Like, I really
Yo,
don't. But he fucking sucks. Like, especially when they try to defend and be like, yo, he rap better than 50. Like, what are we fucking talking about? What are we fucking talking about? I got so upset. I'm still upset because I'm just like
Whoever gave you that comment, I don't know who it was, but please,
Red
I hope that
Nightmare.
motherfucker
I'll never
is in
forget
the
his
psych
name ever
ward.
again. Red
He said,
Nightmare.
you know,
I love him to death. He was cool about it. Like that's the thing. He was cool about it. But I'll
yo,
never forget him.
yo.
I'll never forget him because he was
He made a mark. He made a mark.
he made a mark, bro. Because my man had me to the point where I think eventually I said, this nigga's been boozling me. He's tricking me into thinking that like this because he's doing this on purpose. He just wants me to play Samson. That's why I said, nah, you just want me to play him. I was like, you want me to play him? I was like, you're not fooling me no more. I was like, I get
Oh,
it now.
nigga say he's better than 50. That is
Cause
crazy,
I couldn't
son.
believe what. Cause the thing is, I was like, all right, if you better than 50, like that, you got to be doing something, something,
Yeah.
something.
But
He
the
ain't
only
do
thing he was
nothing.
doing was rapping fast, and
He's
that's the
rough
thing that be
ass.
pissing me off. He rap fast, a bunch of bullshit. Like he wasn't saying nothing. Like he wasn't saying
You
a
ain't
damn
getting no
thing.
points in my fucking book if you
Just
rap a
cause you
bunch of
rap
shit
fast.
fast and then I go and repeat it back just some regular ass shit. Not even a mind blowing bar. I just said, oh, you just said, oh, I went to the store and got some green eggs and ham, nigga. Like you just said that fast with a cigarette in your mouth, nigga. Like I'm not supposed to be impressed by that, dog. Like I'm sorry. Like there's a lot of, and I know I can be
Yo,
amused by some simple shit sometimes,
oh
but
shit.
not that bad, bro. Like
Nah, son,
fast
bro.
rappers do not do it for me.
Bro.
I fucking
We
hate
gotta
fast
leave
rappers.
fast rap in 2025. So we gotta,
Nah.
we gotta, we
Here's the
got.
thing.
It depends on who does it.
That's
Cause
what
if
I'm
it's
saying.
Bone
Do
Thugs,
your
if it's
fast raps, but make it make sense.
yeah,
Make it make
like
sense.
if it's like Bone Thugs, Twister, Busta Rhymes, cause they sometimes Busta Rhymes be
Sometimes
making
Buster be
sense.
wildin' though. So
Yeah, he be bugging.
sometimes you
Like
be
even
like,
that,
then I do it, and I
that
gotta do
look
it,
at
and I
me
gotta
now
do it, and I gotta
verse.
flu, and I gotta do. Like
That don't make sense. Like it don't make sense. He just started saying shit, and we like, yeah, that's verse of the year. No, the fuck it wasn't.
fast raps really are overrated, my nigga. Like on the low, fast rapping really be low key overrated. Let's talk about that. Fast rapping is
Holy
low key
shit.
overrated as fuck.
That's facts. That is facts. Like Gone, Cryptic, and all these YouTube rap ass niggas. Them niggas is ass,
Yo,
bro.
I like Gone
These
though. I
niggas.
ain't gonna lie, I like Gone. I heard a few Gone songs. I'm like, yo, he's not that bad. Cause I see you be going off with him too. And I was
Nah,
like, Gone's
Gone is
alright.
ass.
Gone's
He had
alright.
one song that I was like, okay, this is dope. Other than that, okay, at least the shit that people recommend me.
Okay, so
That
I
should be
heard.
terrible.
All right, so I heard a song with him and Tech Nine, which was pretty cool. I heard a song with him and Shaq, which was alright.
We gotta
Then
talk about
that
Tech Nine, man.
then that Eminem shit was fire.
He had a
That's
song
the
with
first.
Eminem.
No. He did
Oh,
a
okay. I'm like, what?
he did a
I'm like, I
song
hope
like
not,
he like
please.
rapped over some Eminem beats and like it was dope, bro. I recommend that. I recommend that because that's what like the first
You know the
song
name
I
of the
ever heard of
song?
him.
Cause
It,
I trust your suggestions. I ain't
I
gonna
have
lie.
to
I trust your
I
suggestions.
have to like go back and find it, but I'll send it to you. I'll send it to
Oh,
you. But it's
okay.
him like
Word.
rapping over like 3 or 4 different Eminem beats, but like it was a pretty dope concept. So that was like my first introduction to Gone. So that's why I'm like, nah, he's
Okay.
alright. You know what I'm saying? He's alright. So after I see you say, I'm like, damn, what you been finding where you like he's ass. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
So he
bro.
must rap
People
fast all
don't.
the time, and then it must be like whatever type of shit that you must be hearing him
Yo,
rapping
it'd
fast all
be
the time.
terrible.
Okay.
And then it'd be like the YouTube cipher shits they be having, like with Crypt and
Mm.
him on Gone, and they don't be saying nothing. They just rap fast, and then they got the nerve to talk about mumble rappers when you just said a bunch of bullshit like the mumble rappers. Like, yo, what the fuck? Where am I in a Twilight Zone? Like,
Like,
what are
what is
we
this, the
talking
Matrix,
about?
nigga?
Yeah, what's going on? These niggas be ass.
I'm
Like, come
fucking
on,
dead.
bro. We
Okay.
gotta leave that shit alone. And then we gotta talk about Tech Nine, son. I know you probably a Tech Nine fan. That nigga ass too, son.
So
We got
Tech,
Tech.
I'm
He be
selective with
ass,
Tech. I ain't
bro.
gonna lie, I'm selective with Tech. So I'm not fully like,
Tech
oh,
be
he's the
ass.
greatest or he does that. I'm very selective with Tech because you can't do too much fast rapping for me. And I feel like every time I hear him
Yeah.
rap, he raps too fast every time. It's kind of like a
Oh,
Bone Thugs and Twisted thing for me. I'm just like, yo, bro, I can't be just listening to this shit every single time because like first go, I'm not gonna understand what you said. I'm just gonna be like, okay,
yeah.
word. You know what I'm saying? But like, and I'm not trying to deal with that every time. Like sometimes I want you to slow it down. Sometimes I want you to slow it down.
Yeah.
That's it. That's it. I
I
don't think
really
he's
hold on
butt
before
because I
you
liked
go
him in the
on.
BET cipher. I liked him in that.
Let me say, Tech is not ass. I'm doing that's probably too harsh.
That's very
He's
harsh.
okay.
It's
He's a
very
decent
harsh.
rapper. That's very harsh. You feel me? Shout out to Tech Nine. You feel me? But what he did to the independent scene in general, salute,
And he puts
hundred
on. I'll
percent.
give him that. He puts on too. I'll give
Yeah,
him
and he
that.
puts on a lot of artists too. Like He put on Hobson. He put on a lot of these
Put on
motherfuckers who
like
still
Token
popping
and
today.
shit. Yep.
Hobson, Token, and all that shit. So salute to
So
Tech
that's
for
my
that.
thing. How you feel that way about Tech, but Token rap the same way?
But Tech, all right, listen. I get what you're saying. Hold on. hold on. Hold on. Hold on. He put me on the spot. Put me on the spot.
Yes. The face said it all. So
Listen,
I'm gonna play this back to your face. Said, "Oh shit."
to be to be fair, right? My first real introduction to Token, because I heard of him, like heard here versus, was the album.
The
His
recent
album,
joint,
he had a
right?
lot of substance. He was
Okay.
rapping fast and some shit, but he had a lot of substance behind it.
Got you.
Feel me? For me, when I was listening to Tech or hear certain verses from Tech, he's not really saying nothing. Feel me? Like sometimes he'll say something, I'm like, oh, okay, that was really dope. But
Right.
other than that, it was just a bunch of bullshit. Feel me? Like how Eminem faked the rap in the cipher. That's how Tech was really rapping.
Lyrical, miracle, spiritual,
The spiritual
individual, criminal
individual in the swimming
in a
pool.
swimming
Yeah,
pool.
like
Pool.
yeah, that shit. Like you feel me? From what I've heard of Tech, and I heard Tech most of my life, but it's
Okay.
like nah, like this is
Okay.
not it. Feel me? Like I always respected him for what he's done, but it's just like rap wise, he's okay. Like
Okay.
he's okay.
Okay. I feel like it's one of
That's
those
it.
you probably need more music of substance from Tech to get
Yes.
because I feel like with Tech, I feel like you hear a lot of tracks of him just really just rapping too. Like I ain't gonna lie, like every Tech
Yeah,
track
that's
I do
it.
be hearing, it's just showing and displaying how good he can rap and how
Yeah,
fast he can
that's
rap
it.
and do shit. And sometimes if you trying to like hear somebody, like you said, you heard Token and you heard music where it was music. You know what I'm saying? Because there's a
Yeah,
difference I think between music and rapping. I think as well
yeah,
too.
yeah,
You know what I mean? Because for example, that's the reason why I think a lot of people within the culture or a lot of people that look like me and you probably don't be bang with Eminem because he does a lot of rapping, but he don't make a lot of music. You
yeah.
know what I'm
Because he
saying?
used to make a lot of good music, where it's
Yes,
like he can
yes.
still put that flow together and people
But you know what's funny? I
resonate
wouldn't
with
even
it.
say he made good music then because people hated the music he made back then. The
For
music he
real?
made back then, nigga, what? Nigga,
Now
what?
I think because
The barbershops
oh
hated
okay, yeah,
Eminem.
yeah, yeah,
The
yeah, yeah,
barbershops
yeah,
hated
yeah,
Eminem,
yeah, yeah.
bro. Black people
Okay,
hated Eminem in 2000s. Because I used to always be in the barbershop sitting here solid as fuck. Like, damn, nigga, I like Eminem, nigga, but I ain't about to say this shit like that. Nigga,
and then you know
like,
they're gonna turn all that energy right to you.
yeah, nigga, so I'm
Like
just like,
Eminem,
I just be like, damn, nigga, like, you like that white boy? You know what I'm saying? So, like, nah, nigga,
nah, see those be the dudes who just don't like Eminem in general. Like you
Right,
feel
right. But
like
here's the thing, though. A lot of those dudes be like, I like rapping, I love hip hop. So you hear the people they be talking about, they be like the Jays, and Nas's, and all this other shit. And I'd
yeah.
be like, but those dudes respect and fuck with Eminem, but they'll still be like, nah, fuck that white boy. And I'd be like, well, damn, nigga. Just let me get a 1A, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Let me.
Let me be quiet for the rest of this shit because I
Yeah,
already know
you
how y'all
know,
gonna turn
because
up on this
I'm not getting
motherfucker.
attacked today. I'm not getting
You
attacked
in charge
today.
of my hairline
Uh
too?
huh. Nah. Let me just get this done and over with, bro. I'm not even gonna defend the white boy today, dog. Like, 'cause I already know I'm losing today. You know, this is one of those you got to pick your battles. I'm a lose. I'm gonna lose this one today. I
Yeah,
can't win this
fuck that.
argument. You know what I'm saying? So like,
When
it
I get
goes
up.
right when I
When
get up though, and I sit back down. Yeah, nigga, Eminem's the dopest. What the fuck y'all niggas talking about? You know what I'm saying?
oh
But nah,
shit.
I think that's really what it is. Like, there's a difference of when people rap versus make music because that's hard to do too. You got to be able to make some music with substance. You know what I'm saying? You got to be able to
Yeah,
have some music where you can be relaxing, chilling. It's got to be a vibe. Like, you got to be able to pull into those different bags. And I think that's what separates a lot of artists too. That's what it does for
yeah.
me. You know what I'm saying?
Cause like
It's
I
not about
haven't.
rapping.
Now you ain't lying. Cause I haven't heard any like real Tech Nine songs where I was like, oh, okay.
Right.
Like you feel me? Like I always would say, like skill wise, Tech is crazy. Like you feel me?
Oh
Tech
yeah.
could really get
Technically
busy.
wise, yeah, beast.
That motherfucker is nice, but
Mm-hmm.
I just never heard no rap. I was like, oh, let me throw that Tech Nine on. Like never in my mind, never in my life have I heard
Right.
something like that.
I
So
don't
if
think I have
somebody
either.
see, this is what I'm saying. Like if somebody introduced me to Tech on some substance shit where it's like, oh shit, okay, like you feel me? And then the skill is there as well. Then it's like, ah, it's a different conversation, but it's just rap. So it's like
So it's like basically you not riding around the Tech Nine.
I
You know
would
how they
never in
you know
my
how they say
life,
that you know how they
nigga.
say that about M.
I never had a Tech Nine a song on my playlist ever in life.
Niggas ain't riding around the
No
Tech Nine.
disrespect to Tech,
Right.
never ever in life.
Okay, okay. Because that's what it boils down to too. Like, are you gonna ride around the whip, listen to them motherfucker? Like, And that's when it comes back
Yeah.
to, are you rapping or can you make music?
Yeah.
It really boils down to that because music you can ride around to. Not all rapping you
Yeah.
can ride around to, and not all
Like
rapping
nobody,
you're not riding around the motherfuckers rapping over a
like
track.
nobody is running around listening to Kim from Eminem.
This is what I'm saying.
Unless you're a
Right,
serial killer.
right.
Like,
You're
unless
not
you're a really bugged out person.
you're
Nobody's
not
doing
riding
that.
around
Seriously,
listening
Kim?
to
Like,
97
nobody's
Bonnie
doing
and
that.
Clyde. Like you're not listening to certain
Yeah,
songs
nobody's
riding
doing
around.
that.
Right. I
You
mean,
feel
I ain't
me?
gonna lie,
Like,
I
oh
did
no.
back when I was younger, but I was just a young sick ass nigga. So like, yeah. Yo, disclaimer here. I did with the windows up though. The windows was up. The windows
It
was
gotta
up.
be. It
But
gotta be.
I rolled in the whip, listening to Kim, and just the two of us, baby, just the
This is a
two of
sick
us,
nigga,
and
right?
you and I, like, yeah, I did, you know what I'm saying? I was Eminem fan, so, when niggas be like, nobody's riding around to Eminem, once again, I be sitting around like, damn, nigga, shit, I do, nigga, so, like, what
So
that
you were
say,
riding around
what
with
that say
Eminem was
about
just
me?
losing. Ha ha ha
No,
ha. Go crazy.
now, wait a minute now. The ride around songs for Eminem for me was pre-encore. Anything pre-encore I was listening to. That shit I was not riding around with cause I ain't got no legs or no brain. I was not riding around no shit like that.
The
I'm a
music was
soldier.
go crazy.
Yes, yeah, you know what I'm saying? I'm a soldier,
You just
yeah.
look over and be like, the fuck
The
going on
fuck?
with him?
I
What
was
he listening to?
bro. I didn't even have the windows down for because I'm Slim Shady because I'm the Slim Shady girl. I didn't even have the windows down for that. My nigga, like the Eminem songs I listened to, they had to make me feel like I was at least a little bit gangster while I was riding with the windows down. Nigga, like
Oh, so
bitch
you just
please
listen to the
too.
re-up album.
You know what I'm saying? Bitch please too. You know what I mean? I'm a soldier. You know what I mean? Like
Oh
shit
shit.
like that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think I had the windows down for.
Nah.
Hi, my name is what? Or or these are the sounds of 1,000 electric volts. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't really having the shit down for that. You know what I'm
I'm just
saying?
rapping
Eminem,
songs and rapping and rapping and rapping
right? You
songs.
know what I'm saying? I'm ragging and tagging and bagging and slagging and dagging and like, you know what I'm saying? I knew what to ride
Nah,
around to, man. I
nah,
knew.
son.
Shit, man.
That's fucking funny, son.
Oh man.
That's
We
funny.
got more laughs too, man. So we go we gonna ask you about, this is about, the fascination of or the difference between natural and fake. Let me
Okay.
start off with this, dog. Do you prefer
Okay.
natural or BBL?
Natural
Natural
all day,
buns or
every day.
BBL?
Natural all day.
You don't want the Bugs Life looking bodies no more? You don't want the Bugs Life bodies?
Hell
You don't
no.
want those? You too good for those?
Nah, son. Nah, son. Nah, son. Natural all day, gang. You feel me?
But how do we know
Natural all
anymore? Because
day.
I feel like the BBL takeover is real.
That is true.
The
Like, it's
BBL
funny,
takeover is
right?
so real.
I think it was an all deaf digital clip, right? And they had a panel of 5 women, right? And then the men had to pick between if it's a natural or BBL. There was this one light skinned shorty with a nice little joint. You feel me?
Little teardropper.
And come to find out, we all thought it was natural. It was BBL, and I was like, "What the fuck?" Like, you feel me? Because her shit wasn't like the
It wasn't the Ants Life. It wasn't the Bugs Life
yeah.
shape. Yeah.
It was just that she just did a little bit. You feel me? So it's like,
She just did a little bit. She just got a little
yeah,
scoop. She got a
she put some
one scoop of
salt
ice
in
cream
her.
on there. You know what I'm saying?
She just added, she went to that basement and added a little coke. She added
Yo, I'm floored. I'm floored.
she didn't get too crazy. You alright? She didn't get too crazy. So, but me preferably, I do prefer natural. Feel me? Like if a BBL look good, it look good.
Nah, I
But I
feel you.
prefer a natural joint.
Nah, I'm with you on that. And it's funny that you bring up a BBL that didn't look like a BBL because it brings me back to this time I was in Vegas, and it's funny because
Uh huh.
so I posted a video on Instagram
I
recently
seen
where
that video too.
so okay, so you know what I'm talking about. So you know what's funny?
Yeah.
That chick had a BBL too.
Word.
Yes, she had
See,
a
but
BBL
that's
too. And you know what's
crazy.
crazy is that, and it's funny because I was on my Joe Budden shit. I was with my ex during that shit too. So that's just a little funny thing about that. But that's why. But it's funny. You notice that I had no real. I wasn't really around. I was kind of like I see what's going on, but like I'm gonna just dance over here. I'm gonna do that.
Yeah,
But
you
I
out
see
the
what Shorty's.
way.
I see what Shorty's doing. But I'm gonna let y'all interact. I'm gonna let y'all mingle. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna
Oh
let y'all- cause I ain't gonna lie,
yeah.
nigga, I was plotting, nigga. I was plotting, but I was like, I can't be too friendly. I can only be around. I can only be fooling
Yeah, you
around.
gotta make sure she make. Oh, fuck the headphones up. You gotta
Wow.
make sure she make the. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. They put these in my hoodie. They put these in my
Oh
hoodie.
shit. Yeah, but
Oh shit!
she
Hold
had
on. I
to.
can't hear a word. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Oh
Over here talking
man,
and shit.
that's not embarrassing. That's not embarrassing at all.
But yeah, nah, Shorty had the BBL, my nigga, because she like just got it too. That's why it's funny that we were talking about this, because she had like just got it. She
Oh
was like, yeah, I added some buns to my shit, and I said, you got, because I was shocked, because I said, hold on, I was like, that's a BBL. I was like, that shit ain't even that fat. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Because at that point,
That shit was regular
it was
John
regular
right there.
degular, nigga. Like that was just regular buns
Yeah.
to me. You know what I'm saying? But I'm like, I like, but for me though, I go, if you got a BBL and you got no ass, but it's like buns, what the fuck you have before?
She had the
Did
what's
you
that
have just
shit?
you had a back? It's
She
like,
just
bitch,
had straight.
I'm about to say you was
She
just
was just
straight
out here
back.
like
Cause
that.
that's crazy. Like you went and got a. Cause I also look at this right. Like if you was to actually get a BBL, like if you had no buns but you just got a little shakeage,
Yeah.
you wasted your BBL money. If you gonna do it, if
You
you
gotta
gonna do it,
do it.
do a teardrop or something, nigga. Like do something, nigga. Like for example,
but
right?
but but it
I
would have
see
looked it crazy kind of though for her. Like
for her
remember her
shape.
build.
But
Yeah,
but
it
you
would have
gotta
kind
get
of
it. You gotta get the buns for your build. You always gotta get the buns for your
true,
build. You know what I'm saying? A lot
true.
of females out here with the BBLs don't get the buns for the build. That's the
Yeah,
problem.
they legs be like this and they
Bugs life.
whole.
They be bugs life in. Like for example,
Yeah.
it's funny that we talking about this because I was at the gym this morning, nigga. I was at the gym this
Oh,
morning,
here we go.
and there was this little like old thing too. Like she was like she had to be at least 55 plus. You know what I'm saying?
She
She
Spanish,
looking.
ain't she?
She look. You already
Spanish.
know. You already know.
Oh yeah,
You
yeah,
already know.
yeah,
But and she nigga, she walked in and I knew who she was 'cause I seen her before, but she looked different. You
yeah.
know what I'm saying? New year, new look and shit. So she walked in and I'm like, damn. But then I said, oh, it's that old bitch. I mean, sorry, this old lady.
Yo, now what is wrong with old Spanish women, son? They be always got a
Yo,
BBL,
bro, and the
son.
thing is though, she had the Bugs Life BBL, but it looked okay though. It was like
She had
enough where
ass.
no,
Oh
she had like little fucking pixel legs, nigga, with a fatty. But the
no.
thing is though, cause she worked out and it worked. That's the thing, it worked. But I'm like,
Okay,
but the thing is
okay.
though, I look, cause it's the thing when I see shit, I be looking. I said this fake ass booty. You know what I'm saying? Cause that's the first thing
Yeah.
I did was look. But the shit was fat. But I'm like, yo, you know when it got too much jiggle that don't make sense? Like she mad small, but there's all this jiggle going on while she walking around and shit. I'm just like, yo, what the? Like, I feel like if I would have took a pin and popped it, that shit would have just burst, nigga. You know what I'm saying? That's how crazy it looked. But it looked good though. But it just didn't make
No, this
sense.
is fresh. This is a fresh John. Cause you seen her before, but she ain't have it before.
No, no, no. I seen her before she had it. I'm saying she
Oh,
looked
okay, okay,
different. She
okay.
just looked different today, like New Year. Like she came in looking different. You
Change
know how it
something.
is. Yeah,
Yeah,
she changed something,
yeah.
but the buns was still the same. But I'm
Okay,
always like,
okay.
but I was always walking around like, cause I think that might have been the oldest woman I've seen with a fakie with a BBL.
Oh,
That
yeah,
might have been the
yeah.
oldest woman I've ever seen with a BBL. Straight up.
Oh, nah, nah. In the Bronx, son, they be like 60, 65 with them Jones, son.
What they
That
doing with all
ass.
that?
I
What are they
don't
doing with this fake
know. They
ass?
probably did.
Cause
They be,
it don't look at it. So you just got an old wrinkly fat ass.
yeah, son. But I
Cause that's
think
crazy.
that they're trying to attract the younger dudes. You are you feel? Because think about it, right?
This is
What
why I asked.
man of their
BBL's a natural.
age?
This is why I asked. That's why I asked it.
What man in their age range you gonna look at her at their age range, by the way, and look at her like, yeah, I want that. Nobody gonna do it besides the young boys. Oh, and now Granny got the fatty. You feel me? So it's like, I think that's what they be doing it for, son. That shit sad. This for real, for real. That shit be sad, son.
Yeah, I don't know. I think for me, like, I just like it natural. Like, even if you got I call it a yoga Pilates booty. Like, I'll take a yoga Pilates butt
Okay,
all
yeah.
day. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Like,
facts.
long as you, I put it like this, right? and this may be a little. I'm gonna keep it PG as I can, but
KPEG.
as long as it's got enough where like, think about it like this. You know, when you throw a rock into the pond, you try to skip it, and it does like the ripple shits.
Yeah.
You
Long as
know,
yeah. Okay.
as long
Yeah,
as
I
your
see what you
shit
mean.
ripple, as long as your shit got the ripple effect, I don't care what size it really is. As long as you got something there that give me the
Yeah.
ripple effect, that is it. That's
All
all I
right. Cause
need.
it don't have to be too crazy. It don't
It
gotta
don't
be
gotta be.
too
I
crazy
mean,
all the
shit. I'll
time.
be honest
Yeah.
with you, nigga. Sometimes if that shit too crazy, I know what happens with me. You know what I'm saying? If that shit too crazy, and it's not even because I can't handle it, it's just because that's too much and I get too excited. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Nah.
I'll get too
Bro,
excited.
I know exactly what you
Yeah, I
talking.
mean, like, bro, nigga, I'll give you a crazy story right now, nigga. I was in
Oh, here we
Vegas.
go.
I was in Vegas, right? And there was this chick who had the fattest ass that I ever seen in my life, and it was real. At least I thought it was.
Oh shit.
You know what I'm saying? Like, but she looked like it was real because she was thick and she had like it had too much jiggle and it felt real because I felt it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
you know, I can tell a fake, I can feel a fake from a real. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I can
Of
feel
course.
one
Of
from a real.
course.
So she pulled up on me, and the funny thing is, I felt like this nigga Trey from Boys in the Hood when Shorty pulled up and he fake lost his V card and shit. I felt like that nigga. You know what I'm saying? Because she bypassed everybody that was on it and pulled up to me. Now I'm blasted. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? So I'm like, shit, nigga, like, what the fuck am I about to do with this? But I'm like, fuck it, we here now. Now, I'm sitting
Yeah.
here laid up on the thing, and I think everybody's trying to get it to dance. Now I'm drunk out of my mind, so I'm just like, you trying to dance? You know what I'm saying? You know, like, fuck, I see all that. You trying to dance, but I'm not doing much. I'm a wall nigga, so you just gonna grind up on me while I sit here. So she starts grinding up on me, shaking and whining and dying and doing her thing. I said, damn, this shit crazy. But now I'm excited. I'm excited, my nigga. I'm excited. I'm extra excited. But I didn't know I was
Okay.
this excited. You know what I'm saying? Because she was
Oh
doing a
no.
lot. She was doing
Oh
a
no.
lot. So
Hold on. Hold on.
next thing
Hold
you
on.
know, nigga, I'm
Hold
sitting
on.
here, I'm getting my grinder, but I get tired. You know what I'm saying? I start getting a
Uh
little tired, nigga, but I'm like, I don't know why I'm tired. But, as soon as I realized, like, 5 seconds, because, I started having the post nut clarity. You know what I'm saying? So I got tired, nigga, and I felt a little wetness. And I said, oh, no, this bitch did it. I said, no, she did it. I said, "Oh no," because this never happened to me before. This is why I don't even care. I'm telling you a story. It's never happened to me before in my life. You know what I'm saying? She made my
damn.
gun go. She made my gun go off in my pants while dancing. It,
Nah. Nah.
and it was
In
at
a
this moment.
party.
It was at this moment when I knew. I said, "Oh, I can't handle nothing like that." Because I said if she did this while we was dancing, nigga, I was like, "Yo, what am I gonna do with something like this without that?" I said, "This is
Oh
crazy."
shit.
I said, "Nah." That was what I knew. So I know my width range for females with the fatties. Like I'm like, if you got too much, I already know what's happening. You're just gonna make fun of me. So we're good. She don't even know that this happened. I just said, "Yo, I'm mad
Okay.
tired."
Thank
I just
God.
said I'm tired as fuck. I gotta go to sleep. But low key, I was embarrassed as fuck. I was embarrassed as fuck because once again, this has never happened to me before. Because what I didn't know, I'm saying like, nigga, what the fuck? Like, I'm like, how? I asked myself, how did this happen?
Oh shit.
How could this happen? I went back to the hotel room, went to bed, reevaluated my whole situation, reevaluated everything, cause I already knew. I already knew. I was like, oh yeah, we can't handle nothing like this.
Oh shit. Nah. Nah. I never heard no shit like
Crazy, bro. Crazy shit, crazy,
that.
nigga.
You know what's crazy? I'm not even mad. You was drunk, son. like you
Blasted
feel me?
in
You
Vegas.
feel me? Like now, if you was sober saying that, then it's like, all right. But you was drunk, you in the zone, shorty. And I get it.
A lot going on. A lot going on, bro. But she had to, bro. That ass was out of this world, though. Like the
It
way it
ain't
was
make no type
fucking,
sense.
it made zero sense to me. Chick from Sacramento. That's all I remember from Sacramento. She had these little not leather. She had these little leopard pants on. That's
Uh
all I remember. Because remember, once again, I got tired in mid scene. Mid scene, I got tired and said I gotta go to bed because like I just couldn't believe that shit was happening. Because she was working me too. That's the crazy part. She was working my
oh, she was
shit.
doing her
She
thing.
was doing, yo, bro. She was kind of going sick.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? Like I said, oh shit. Literally said,
yeah.
just said, all right, we out, we done here. That's it,
Let me take a seat.
nigga. I was already sitting down. I was already sitting down, bro.
oh, oh, nah. classic.
I was already sitting down because I was too drunk to stand up, bro.
Oh
I was
man,
too drunk
that's
to fucking
funny,
stand
dog.
up. She had me
That's
fucked
fucking
up.
funny, son.
And she was wondering why I left so early too, and I'm just like, yo, don't worry about it, dog. I gotta
I got
go.
my shit off.
I gotta go. I'm like, cause for me, I guarantee you, if I didn't, you know what I'm saying, my shit didn't go off, I would have took it back. But that would have been more,
Oh
but that would have been more embarrassing though.
yeah, yeah. Cause
That
now
would have
you
been
still
more,
you
oh,
saucy.
bro,
Then you know you. I get it. I get it. I
my
get it.
shit
And
would have
now
went,
it's like,
my shit
damn.
would have went to down immediately,
Yeah,
nigga, cause bro, it's in the
yeah,
flesh now.
yeah,
I already like, listen,
yeah.
I said this when somebody was like, yo, Buffy the Body, I said, yeah, I know I can't handle that. I
Oh
just
yeah,
know.
yeah, it was me. You told me that. Yeah,
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 see?
yeah. Yeah, yeah. See, and you know what's it's crazy? I respect it. Like you feel me? Because motherfuckers be fronting, son. Like, nah, I'll take her down.
Yeah, nah,
Nah,
nigga.
nigga.
Nah, nigga,
Nah,
I ain't, nigga, I will be sleep in 5 minutes or less.
too much motion in the
Too
ocean,
much going
son.
on, my nigga. Like, and I'm an ass man, so it's like the fatter the ass, the quicker shit happens. You know what I'm saying?
You
Quicker
ain't
this shit
lying,
will
son.
happen, bro.
You
So,
you are not
you know,
lying, son.
I'm just honest with it, dog. I ain't never gonna like I ain't gonna be no minute nigga, but just know that it's gonna be fast.
Yeah, nice little 7-10 minutes.
You know, you might get set. Like what? You know what's funny? I see something the other day where they was like, "Yo, if you pause mid-stroke, you tapping out." You goddamn right. You are
Yes.
goddamn right. Yes,
Yeah. What the
yes.
fuck?
I said,
Hell
hold on,
yeah.
chill. I'm saying,
Yeah,
chill.
chill, chill
Hold
out,
up.
look in the sky, think
Cut the
about some
beat.
other shit.
Cut the motherfucking beat.
I gotta reset, like I gotta reset.
Need to reset. I need to recalibrate my fucking program here. Hold on, dog. Hold on. Like I need to enjoy this a little more. You not about to have me fucking. You not about to call me a
And
minute,
then,
nigga.
cause then after that, cause if you don't pause and you do you, especially if it's your first time with Shorty and you let off
First
early,
impressions mean everything.
last time you ever going up in
First
that
impressions mean everything, dog. I gotta leave a
facts,
mark on this.
facts.
I gotta leave a mark. Listen, yo, listen, I'll tell you. You know what's funny? I remember when I was I was probably like 18, nigga. I was like
uh,
18, and this is funny as fuck because I was fucking with like this is weird because I fucked with Shorty before and I didn't last this short before, so I didn't understand
yeah,
this. But I already know this is a no go, nigga. I went off in this shit in 30 seconds, but I was excited though.
30
I was
seconds.
excited, bro. I was like, there was a lot of teasing going on. I'm a horny teen, you know what I'm saying? So there's a lot of
Yeah, yeah,
teasing, there's a lot of playing
yeah.
going on. So by the time I got there, you know what I'm saying, it was like 30 seconds, and
I get it. I
but
get
for
it.
me
I
though,
get
right?
it.
I try to play it smooth, right? I try to be like, yo, this never happens because it didn't. You know what I'm saying? But like, but I'm also like, yo, don't tell nobody about this. You know what I'm saying? Because I had a rep. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, yo, don't tell nobody
Yeah.
about this. And then at this point, I'm thinking like, I'm gonna hit this again. She ain't never let me splack again after that. Now, meanwhile, I splat 3 times before that. You know what I'm saying? But because I let off in 30 seconds or less, I lost.
Yeah,
I
cause she didn't get
lost.
her rocks off,
Yep, I
son. So
lost.
it's like,
Never again.
I get that. I get that. I
So
get
when
that.
chicks be like they don't like they love a minute nigga, they're lying.
Don't be lying.
Chicks don't like a minute
Don't be
nigga. Cause
lying.
trust me, I was in that shit for minutes before. But as soon as I did 30 or less, she said,
I'm out of
I'm
here.
out of here, B. I'm out of here.
Like, you're not what I used to. You
You not
somebody
what
that
you
I
used
used
to
to
be,
know.
nigga. Like, you know how I felt? I felt like Charles Barkley, nigga, when he lost his powers in Space Jam and he went to the park to try to play. And he said, nigga, you just a nigga that looked like Charles Barkley, nigga. That's how she made me feel, bro. She was like, you used to be this nigga Big Ron, nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh,
now you just a regular nigga
oh
with a
shit.
dick. Like,
Like, you know what's crazy? Cause now she probably still thinking about that moment. Like, I know this nigga. That just,
and trying to play it mad smooth because I didn't know what to do, nigga. I was like, nigga, this is crazy.
oh shit. Nah, son.
Hey, yo.
That's why the best thing to do, son, is do get one off beforehand. Like you
Hey,
feel so you
listen.
just
Nah,
ready.
it don't work like that now. Niggas is old.
Yeah. Damn. How old are you? You beat the how old are you?
37, but like it's just different though. It's different.
Oh,
It's
I got
different,
four
bro.
years.
It's
I got
different. Yo, let me tell let me tell you how different it is, dog, from being a young man to being just a little older. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Uh-huh.
nigga, I remember when I was like in my 20s and like 18 and up, right, to like 25. I
Yeah.
used to be able to get my shit off like, wow, nigga. As soon as I hit 30 something, and that was when I dated my ex too. That's when I was like, oh, this is a different game. I was like,
Uh-huh.
I was like, yo, I need minutes. I need a few minutes. Give me a minute.
Oh.
When you start hitting with, when you hit them with the give me a minute, you need time. You need time, bro.
I need time to assess the
I
situation.
need time to recover. No, that recovery different. You don't bounce back like you used to be when you was in your 20s. Your bounce back is way different post
Oh
35, nigga.
shit.
Like that shit crazy. That shit crazy, bro. That shit be blowing my mind, dog. I be sitting here like, yo.
Yeah, back in the day.
I'm like,
Back
yo,
in the
nigga. I
day.
said back in my day, nigga, I used to be shit three times, nigga, before
Back
one.
to back.
Back to back to
Yeah.
back. I used to be joining with this shit, nigga. Now I'm just nigga, I'm the Patriots now, nigga. It's just like, nigga, I need to like I might get a few titles in real quick, wait 10 years, nigga, and come back and win a few more, nigga.
Niggas say he the Bobcats to show him up.
Nigga, this shit different, nigga. Like,
Oh
nigga,
shit.
sometimes at this stage of life, sometimes you might be good for one really good round, nigga, and I'm going to bed.
Damn.
It might be one good round, I'm going to bed, bro. Like,
I
ah,
don't want to get older.
that should be crazy, dog. Listen, niggas be acting like old is 50 and up. Nigga, old is when you get to 35.
Once you hit 35, that war hit. Bang.
Nigga,
Like,
35 is midlife crisis. Nigga, niggas be trying to act like midlife crisis is 50. Who living to 100, nigga? Who, who living to 100, nigga? Niggas is dying at 70 out here, B. What the fuck we talking about?
oh,
Fuck we
oh
talking about,
shit.
nigga?
Nah, you don't.
I thought I had time,
oh
nigga. I
shit.
hit 35. I was like, nah, this is it. I said 35 is it. This is the midlife movement. This is it.
oh
Nigga, I started
man.
doing a whole bunch of different shit at 34 to 35 that I would never think I was. Nigga, I'm doing this. Nigga, I might live. You know how midlife crisis be niggas be buying cars and doing shit, jumping out of planes. Nigga, I started a channel, nigga. My
Nigga
midlife
start
crisis was
just
start a YouTube
podcasting
channel,
there.
started podcasting,
Behind generation,
streaming.
we start podcasting. 35. We just like this podcast.
Let me just pod, nigga. Let me just talk
Talk
about
about
some
life.
shit.
Life and hip hop.
Life, hip hop, current events and shit, nigga. Like, let me tell you, bro.
Oh shit, nah, this nigga is crazy. Oh shit!
Yo.
Now speaking of that shit, when you get older, son, I see. I'm probably getting too old in my mind. I seen a nice plate set earlier today, and I was like, "Oh, this is be nice in the crib."
You almost there though. You said 34, nigga. You start to look at shit like that and be like, "Oh, this is nice. This will look nice in
Yeah,
the house. Look at this
this would be
pot.
nice, right?
I can cook mighty well with this pot over here." Home appliances become the new fucking Jordans, nigga.
Yeah, I'm looking like, "Oh, this is a very nice set, right? This is a very nice." Set.
Nigga,
And then I left because I'm like, "No."
you're like, I should not be looking at this shit right now. I gotta go over here. Let me go to Foot Locker, nigga. Let me go to a store at my age.
You buy a pair of sneakers, son.
Let me go buy a fucking Nike Tech, dog. Let me go get a matcha. Hey,
Oh,
yo.
nah. That's crazy, dogs. That's fucking crazy, dog. That shit is wild,
Getting old a
dogs.
motherfucker, bro. Getting old as a motherfucker.
Yo, man.
But speaking of getting old, man, I think this is a mix up between getting old and new gen shit.
Okay.
F the streets. How we feeling about F the streets, man? Talk to me.
Oh, man, hold on.
I got you. Why
It's
you
like
thinking?
it's like 50-50 with me because you learn so much, even if you're not in the streets. Because I'm not a street nigga. I don't run around act like I am. I'm not one of those. I grew up around it. You
Mhm.
feel me? And certain
Mhm.
principles, stuff like that, I carry because of it.
Mhm.
But I'm not in the street. So it's 50-50 because there's so much shit that you learn from the streets that could teach you about life when you become an adult, where it's like, okay, who's a snake, discernment, body language, all these things that you learn being outside. But the other 50 is like, I agree. Because it's like that street shit leads to death, violence, drugs, and all that. That's not cool. Like, you
Right,
feel me? So
right, right.
it's a toss up because, ironically, I was watching a Joe Budden podcast, right? And Ish brought it up. Ish from the Joe Budden podcast brought up. He was like, if we had different environments, we could have still learned those same principles that street niggas taught us.
Mm-hmm.
You feel me? But we don't know that because we not in those environments. So it's like, damn. like you feel me? You could still have those same principles, not living that certain lifestyle or
Right.
not being around that certain lifestyle. So it's like, I don't know. I'm okay. Let's say it's 60-40 because I'm glad that especially the artists that's saying it are saying it because a lot of the young boys look up to these artists
Right.
plus the dudes in the streets that's running around. So I'm kind of glad that they started saying that shit though. Like because a lot of that shit, especially nowadays, in 2025, you still in the streets, nigga. I mean, 2026,
Right.
you still outside selling drugs. Like it's weird. You still shooting niggas for what?
Right,
Like,
right, right. So
there's bad different avenues.
So it's funny. That's why I'm glad I asked this question and I had this conversation because I was looking at it from a completely different lens because I am 50-50. I'm gonna put it out there like that. I'm 50-50 in this, and it's once again, I'm not a street guy myself at all, but same thing.
Yeah.
Been in the environment, been around, got people that's in the streets, got families in the streets. Like we know a bunch of people involved in the streets. So
Yes.
for me, I had a lens of looking at it from like we all know who a real street dude is, right?
Yeah.
And we also know or can identify who portrays street identities but aren't
Yeah.
really street. And I'm looking at it at who's saying fuck the streets versus the people who aren't saying fuck the streets, right?
Okay.
But also not promoting the streets. Because remember, the people that are in the streets, they don't promote it. They're not
They don't.
promoting it and they're not saying be in the streets. Most of the time, if they really got their head on their shoulders, and that's a funny way to say it, but we already know the environment, if their head is on their shoulder and
Yeah.
they got their mind right, they telling you not to be in the streets.
Facts.
You know what I'm
Facts.
saying? And that's the lens that I look at it from. You know what I'm saying? Because some people can't help what they're in. It's the suckers
Mhm.
that portray the shit that start portraying the street stuff, doing all the street stuff for, like you said, the people that look up to them. They're saying it, which I'm not mad that they're saying it, but don't come in
Yeah.
acting like you're doing it and then say it because now I look at it like you're only saying that because shit hit the fan. You know what I'm saying? Shit hit the fan and
Yeah.
those football numbers started looking different to you. You know what I'm saying?
Talking
Those
like Young
football
Thug.
jersey numbers started looking different. The real street shit started happening. So now you didn't misguided people, but now you're trying to change it up and you confusing people. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? You
Okay. Yeah.
confusing people with that. And that's where I'm looking at it from because I'm like, I'm just going back to who's saying it. I'm like, hold up. You not I don't look at you as really a street dude myself. You know what I'm saying? And like
Mm.
you out here misguiding people, but it's like you can't portray gangster and then switch up because now you done told, because most of these people done told.
Young Thug.
You know what I'm
Yep.
saying?
Yep.
Most of
Yep.
these people
Yep.
are rats. Most of these people got caught on camera not being the tough guy that they supposed to be.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
You know what I'm saying? And a whole list of other things. So now because the streets don't love them no more,
Now it's fuck the
it's fuck the
streets.
streets.
And then the sad and the crazy part about it is these same people is gonna still be in there saying the same shit in their music. The
This is
street
what
shit
I'm
in their
saying.
music that get the
To
people
get their
going.
clicks and their
So it's
views and
like
get their
if you,
sales.
yeah, because if you really saying fuck the streets, your content changes. If your content don't change, you're not really saying
You're
fuck the
not saying
streets.
fuck the streets.
And then on top of the fact, you probably haven't been in the streets for 10, 12 years.
If at
10,
all. You only know niggas in the
if at
streets.
all.
This is the thing, because once
Yeah,
again, you can
yeah.
already identify who really being, because the real street dudes, I guess I'm from a different era and come from a different
Mm,
cloth. Like, I was always under the impression and raised to know that the real street people, if you really
not
on that
talking
type of
about it.
shit, you're not talking about it. You're
Hmm.
not putting it out there on the internet. You know what I'm saying?
Forceful,
For
yeah.
no reason, for any reason, for the
And
clout, for
then
the
a lot
story,
of
for
the
the
street
clicks.
dudes that we grew up with, they ain't taking pictures. They not on social media like that because it's too hot. Like
You are
everybody's
now
on it.
making yourself a target. You are now
Yeah,
being able to be
yeah.
found. So we have to do a reevaluation on who's really out here streets and who's not if we're gonna talk about fuck the streets. And then on
And then
top
the
of that, and
crazy,
not even trying to promote the streets, because once again, I
mm,
think there's elements in the streets that are terrible. You know what I'm saying? That
yeah,
are terrible. You know what I'm saying? And detrimental to the community and people and families. But at least those people don't try to mesh it with civilians. It's the civilians who keep trying to step into that world, get
uh,
accepted into that world for whatever reason, and then you're meshing and blending the two worlds, and it gets fucked up because now you are made to believe that that set person who wasn't really streets, but they was that civilian that jumped into the streets is now a street dude,
Hmm.
and now it's being
Yeah,
acceptable, and now you're promoting the fact that it's okay to tell. It's okay to tell if you're a civilian, but if
that's
you
that's
in that life, you're not supposed to be telling. Because
facts.
and maybe that's my institutionalized way of thinking. Maybe that's the
Uh,
environment that I grew up in and people that I was around. But I don't promote none of it myself. But I'm like, I'm also not in it because once again, I'm a civilian. I'm fucking telling on you. You know what I'm saying? I'm a
he did
civilian.
it.
I'm gonna tell on you. You know what I'm saying? And being stupid, and just being funny, like being a civilian. But I'm not really telling. I'm minding my business. You know what I'm saying? When it
Yeah,
really goes down
yeah,
to, I'm minding my business. So it's not like I'm really telling on you. I'm minding my business. But civilians will tell on you. You know what I'm saying? Like
facts.
point blank period.
So and that's the thing. I think hip hop end up really seeing it happen, play out in the front row when the Takashi shit
I was
happened.
gonna say I blame 6ix9ine for it
You know what I
all.
mean?
I blame 6ix9ine
Because
for it
we
all.
all knew just looking at Takashi, nigga, like there ain't no street dude, but he was really around them
He was running with
ones.
them niggas, and then the
Yeah, you
youngsters were
feel me?
believing it.
So when he ratted, everybody like, oh my god, I can't believe it. How can't you believe this civilian little Mexican kid gonna rat on this bunch of blood dudes from Brooklyn? Like he's not of the cloth. He's not like that.
What
Just
did
how
he
he talk.
do? Where did he come from? Who jumped him in?
Yeah,
Remember that
just
Casanova fucking song? What set you claim? Who jumped you in?
yeah.
How you turn blood? Who loked you in? How you
Hmm.
turn cuz? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like yo, once
Come
again,
on,
like I
son.
always ask this. That's why I'm always like the industry gangster shit for the streets is always goofy to me. Like even with Young Thug,
Always.
you know what I'm saying? Even with Young Thug, bro, like I've never believed in a man who was once upon a
Wearing
time.
dresses.
Fuck that. That was before this. This nigga used to be taking selfies in bathroom mirrors with his boys, calling them booze and bays.
Oh
He was the
yeah.
booze and bays guy. This
He
was the booze and
was
bays
the
guy,
zest.
dog.
He was the zest master.
You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
how are we believing that these dudes? Do we have short-term
Street
memory?
niggas.
You can't believe these niggas are street niggas unless we're saying something else about street niggas, which I ain't gonna say it. But you know what I'm saying? Like you can't say you
I know
can't
what you
say you
mean.
can't say that this nigga was a street nigga when this is what this dude was doing with tights on.
And the funny part about it is, funny part about it, because the street shit that was allegedly that him and his crew did is because he's the money man.
That's
Feel
what I'm
me? And then we
saying.
gotta start talking about start talking about some of the street dudes who really in the streets who kowtow to these dudes because they got money.
Extortion, bro. That's all this. It's
Yeah,
always been this.
yeah,
This has always been hip hop
yeah.
extortion since the beginning of the time, dog. Like that's another thing. Once again, I'm like, people just don't do their homework on shit or something, dog. Because this has been happening
Yeah.
since fucking the '90s, dog. Hip hop extortion shit. Since when? Since when
80s
was
too.
'80s to
80s.
everything? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because even with New York, you know what I'm saying? Like there was people that was getting extorted in New York and shit like that. As you probably would
Yeah.
know, you know what I'm saying? Supreme Team shit. You know what I'm saying? Like we ain't gonna
Yeah,
get too much
Supreme Team
into
was
it.
wilding
You know
out
what I'm
here. It
saying?
was a
Like we
couple dudes in Brooklyn. Yeah, yeah,
we
yeah.
ain't gonna
Niggas
get too
getting
much into all that shit, but like the
yeah.
extortion happens from the real street dudes with the gangsters. But this is what enables the rappers, though. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah, cause now
they
they got
have
the
the
crew
backing.
behind
They
them.
got the
Now they
backing.
could be in the project, so it look like they really from
Like my
outside.
nigga,
You
like
feel me?
yo,
Then you go look at the crews, like, oh, I know this dude because he really was official. Da, da, da. So
they just
yeah,
vouch for
make
you.
it
I mean,
look
for
good.
example, I mean, the biggest lies in the industry is that we believe in that Chris Brown was a blood and that Soldier Boy's a blood too. He really tried to lie to people, say he's from Boston, nigga from Virginia or whatever, nigga or Atlanta or some
Like,
shit.
I think
You
like
know what I'm saying?
Missouri or some shit,
You
and
know,
then
and
moved
then
to
and then
Atlanta or
and then
something
Chris Brown, nigga from
from
fucking
Virginia.
Virginia too, nigga. So it's like, yo, why are we out here doing this? Like, and I ain't gonna say ain't no bloods out there, but remember these dudes didn't
Yeah,
come out being bloods. They didn't come out like that. Same with
until
Young Money,
later
Cash
on
Money.
after they got rich.
Young Money, Cash Money were Crips, or at least they
Yeah,
was repping Blue Flags.
yeah.
At least they was repping Blue. They was never B Dog nothing. They wasn't B Dog, and it's fine. I'm like, I get it. I get it.
uh,
Gotta go Hollywood. But we gotta stop acting like these people are not portraying characters. That's
Facts.
that's what I think
That's
we gotta
facts. I keep
understand.
forgetting that them motherfuckers was Crip.
All
And
them
then
niggas
once Blood became cool, then now Wayne
now
throwing up
we ain't throwing up
bees.
bees, nigga, because
Yeah,
Crip was cool in the
man.
'90s and shit. You know what I'm saying? Crippin'
Yeah,
was
because
cool
of
in the
stupid.
'90s. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
corrupting
Like
them.
Crippin' was the '90s, early 2000s bag. As soon as mid 2000s came, it was B Dogs all the way. As soon as Game got popping, it was Bloods. You know what I'm saying? Which
Yeah,
once
the
again,
Jim Jones and them.
yeah, once again, I'm like, it's fine, but I'm like, if you was affiliated, there would be at some point in time I would have heard in your music or heard that you was affiliated
Yeah,
before
you would
just
said
the
something.
fad,
Yeah,
something. You know what I'm saying? And then don't get me started on like where your gang photos at. You know what I'm saying? like I'll be real. Like that's why I'm just like, yo, I don't believe none of these niggas because I'm like, I know certain things. Like I'm not involved with shit, but I know shit. I know too much
yeah,
shit
because
where I'm like,
it's
nah, you
the
gotta have certain
environment we grew
things.
up in.
You gotta have certain things to be credible for that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I ain't never seen a single, I ain't never seen a single fucking gang photo of game. You know what I'm saying? Like, these bad rappers, I ain't never seen a single gang photo. Cause remember, if you really, you got those, everybody in their sets, throwing their shits up and shit, you got those photos.
yeah.
Especially if you from those times. If you're from those times, you got those photos.
But
You
you never
have those
been
photos.
there. Nah, because you're not because a lot of the people, especially the rappers, right? Besides the extortion point is even if they're from that area, they'll get the honorary membership because they look good because they're a popping rapper. But they never really put in no pain. They ain't get jumped in. It was no for me regular
Fuck
gang
that. Did
shit.
you catch a body? They get like,
Well, I ain't want to say that.
That's just be weird. There's just too many things where I'm just like, nah, dog, you not gonna sell this shit to me. Like I'm too, like I think I'm just too old now at this point to be like, nah, I'm just not believing it, dog. Like, sorry, there's other ways of passages before you get here to make me believe that you was ever
Yeah,
doing any of this shit. Like, no, where's your jail record at least? Where's your jail
yeah.
record at?
Where's your
Give me
arrest
something.
record where you was
Give
really
me
outside?
something.
Like,
Something.
yeah,
So I
nah.
don't,
You can't have a
we
clean
gotta
slate.
believe like who said it best? Like everything in wrestling or everything in rap is fake. It's like wrestling, everything is fake or some shit. Whatever that line is, I'm paraphrasing the fuck out of it. I think Jada said. I feel like it's a Jada line. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, probably
But
was a
like
Jada
basically
line.
like all this rap shit really be fake, and it's like fuck all that follow for the street shit. The streets ain't dead. It's just that fake niggas is portraying street shit. You know what I'm saying? Fake niggas keep portraying street shit, and then when shit really gets like I said, once you look at the football jersey numbers, you're not
Yep.
gangster no more. These niggas ain't gonna be
Yeah.
gangster no more. None of them. None of them. Unless they really did it, which 9 times out of 10, none of them did.
They didn't do it. They just put they got the necessary means to hire the street niggas in their neighborhood to go do something.
And they grew up in the environment. You know what I'm saying? That's
Yeah,
another thing. Grew up
yeah.
in the environment. So it's like it's wild to see that people are falling for the fuck the streets thing when it's just like, yo, it's clear who's saying it's clear who's saying fuck the streets, dog, versus who's not. Like it's so clear. Like,
Like the real outside dudes, they not saying fuck the streets.
no.
Like because a lot of them, it's either even if they moved away from it, that's really was their life.
Right. And even if
Like
they
you
got
feel me?
out of
So
it, they
how can
not
I say
saying
that?
fuck the streets. Even if they got out of it, they still not saying fuck the streets.
Yeah,
It's the
yeah,
ones
facts.
it's the tender pretenders, you know what I'm saying, that are out here saying that shit, man. It's fucking
These niggas live in
nasty.
$1 million homes. Talk about
I like can't stand it too. And it's coming from somebody who's like, yo, I'm not even like on no street shit or nothing. I'm just like, yo, stop being fake. You know what I'm saying?
mhm.
It's like stop portraying something that you not. Like be who the fuck you are. If you a square, my nigga, be a square.
Yeah, Vince Staples said that shit, and he said they said, "If you a square, be a square."
Be
Yeah,
a square,
we
bro.
need engineers, bro. We need these construction workers. You
I
don't have
mean,
to be a gangster,
and then
son.
the
You
funny
don't.
thing is like, I'll be real with you. The street dudes really respect a real square versus a fake square or a square trying to portray
Facts.
gangster. Like
That's facts.
I done got way more respect from people that I know be doing work because of who I am and how I stood because I've been
Yeah,
around
because you carry yourself as a man, and you carry yourself as a regular dude. Like
and
you're
I've been
not running
around
around
and
like,
I'd be like
yeah,
nah and I don't fall consequence to like let me be down. You know what I'm saying? That was always the thing. Cause I was
yeah,
listen, nigga. I used to be outside to be around niggas all the time, like at the parks and shit like that. But as soon as we went our separate ways, I said, "Oh, all right, we done playing ball today. All right, I'll see y'all niggas later. I'm gonna go out to do with this shit." You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
I never was, I never was like a,
I'm
"Oh
not
yeah,
going over there
you
with
going
y'all
over
niggas.
there?" Yeah, like I was never like, "Oh yeah, let's go over there." Like, nah, cause
Nope.
I know the politics. So I was always like, "Nah, I'm
Yeah,
good." Cause like once you get involved, you're involved. So
you
I was like,
involved, but
I'm
then
like,
now
nah.
they now them dudes that don't like them see you
See
with
you
them,
with them,
and then
and
you
now
don't know
you
everybody that's a part of everybody else. So it's like,
exactly
yeah,
you
then now
guilty
you
by
want some bullshit.
association, nigga. So I'm always like, nah.
Yeah,
And for
yeah,
me, I always knew I'd be everywhere, so I couldn't just be with any and everybody. Like I was
yeah,
too everywhere
facts.
for that, and I was too solo. You know what I'm saying? I never rode with a crew. I never rode with a
Yeah,
clique.
just dolo.
I was always dolo, so I always had to just be leery for myself to be like, all right,
Mm-hmm.
let me make sure who I'm around and when I'm around them. Like Because you know everybody in your neighborhood, you know how they get down.
Yeah.
So if you see me playing ball and you see me clicking up with niggas, just know it's for ball. But if you ain't see me in the neighborhood and all the other shit, I'm not down with the shits. I'm just here to play ball. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? That's really
Yeah.
what it always was. Because that's how you really kind of, at least how I seen it, how you get involved with street politics is through sports. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
the sports is how you kind of get involved with the street politics a little bit, or you get knowledgeable about the street politics. And I was always like, all right, because I kick it in hoods. You know what I'm saying? Don't get me wrong, I'll kick it,
Yeah.
but it'll be in the house.
I'm
It'll be
out
in
on
the
the
house.
block,
I was never on
man.
the stoop. I was never on nobody's block. I was always in your crib playing the game. I'm like, oh, you want to get up? Sure, I'll go inside your crib. But as soon as you like, oh, let's kick it outside and all that, yeah, I gotta
No.
go do something else, whatever, whatever. Because I just knew what that led to. You know what I'm saying? I knew exactly what that led.
Yeah.
Because
And
most
then
of the people I
if you
knew around
stay,
my way were gang members. I just wasn't a gang member.
yeah, that's how it be, son. Cause
Yeah,
like especially where I'm from Harlem is small, son. So everybody know everybody. 6 degrees of separation. Everybody know
exactly.
everybody. So if I'm, let's say I'm chilling in Lincoln. That's my cousin hood, right? My cousins is not no more, but they were outside.
Yep.
Like you feel me? But I know I'm not standing on the block with my cousins like that.
It's
Like you
common
feel me?
sense
Because
shit,
I
my
know they
nigga.
got beef right up the block. Like you feel me? They don't know that's my cousin. Like you
Exactly.
feel me? They don't
They
know I'm
just see
not a
you
part
there.
of
They
no
like,
shit.
oh, that's that nigga. He's from 63rd,
Yeah.
nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. I don't know why
I'm
you
like, I'm gonna
63rd,
stand
but
outside with y'all like that? No, nigga.
yes.
If we stand on the corner for more than 10 minutes, I'm out.
But you know what's funny? That's how the pretending starts, though. That's where the pretending starts from the steps, nigga.
Yeah.
From the steps.
Yeah.
The pretend attendants start from the steps. That's all it is.
Facts.
Cause,
Like,
cause you know
because
you know you
because
don't want
you're
to get down
around
with
it don't
this.
mean you're of it.
Yeah, cause
Like,
you know
and
you don't
that's
want to
what,
be a part of this, but you want to be down though. You know what I'm saying? I never wanted to be down that
yeah.
bad. What you know what I wanted to be down with? The shorties. So that's why I was always out in the burbs. You know what I'm saying? I didn't want to, cause you know what's funny? Like I didn't want to be around a bunch of niggas. You know what I'm saying? That's really what it was too.
I
I just
agree.
really didn't want to be around a bunch of niggas. Like, yeah, you had shorties around, but usually you had a dusty bird. You know what I'm saying? Usually you was fucking around with a dusty
We
bird or
gotta talk
something.
about them project bitches, man.
Yo, listen, man, listen. We all see it. Like niggas had, like niggas didn't have bitches. They had a girl. You know what I'm saying? He had a girl. Nigga, I wanted females. I wanted plurals. You know what I'm saying? So I
I
didn't
want
want
to.
my around the way
What
girl, my
Kendrick
nigga.
said? I deserve it
I
all.
deserve it all, nigga. You know what I'm saying? And then you know what's funny? I even tried to get around the way girls, right? But then I'm like, hold on, you messing with dude, and now I got smoke with
Yeah,
dude because I'm fucking
that's
with.
how I go.
Nah, nigga, I'm
Nope,
good. I'm good because now you playing,
nope.
and I'm cool with this nigga. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, and then
it's
now
like
she
nah.
that because you know how dude pause, but
Dudes
niggas
will
be taking
body you
dick,
over.
son.
Yeah, dudes are
Yeah,
emotional
so
over
now
box
yeah,
because
over some
sometimes that might be
female
the only
that
box they got. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah.
Might be the
And
only
then
one they
because a lot
got.
of not gonna say all street dudes, but some of the street dudes who just stay on in a vicinity, that's the only females they gotta pick from.
Yes.
Like you feel me? So they can't go over
They
here because
can't
they
go
got
over here
beef
and get
over
something
there.
else. Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly. So
then
when I
yeah,
learned that real fast, I was like, oh nah, like I ain't even gonna mess with chicks around the way because that brings smoke too.
yep,
You know what I'm saying?
yep.
So I listen, I stayed sucker free and smoke free throughout my throughout my time around the way, dog. Smoke free and sucker free. Like even being around people, they be like, "Oh, you going over here? I can't go over there because of X, Y, and Z." And I'd be like, "Damn, nigga, who you got smoke with?" I'm like, "Nigga, I'm good around the hood."
Word.
Like you know what I'm saying? I was always good around the hoods because I never had no problems. And even if I was around niggas that had problems with each other, I got to the point where they just knew I ain't no problem because
Yeah, they know
I wasn't
like
on that type of
he
time.
not a part of that shit.
Yeah, I'm not
Like,
part of that. You
and
know what
then
I'm
it
saying?
looks like sucker shit, even if it like sucker shit if they try to do something because it's like, why would you do that?
He's like, this
Like
nigga
he's
mind
not
his
a part of
business.
nothing.
Yeah, you know,
Like, yeah,
I
like
was
he just
always
be
known as the
minding play.
dude that mind his business and played ball, and that's how
Yeah,
I always liked it. That's how I always liked it, dog. And then here's the thing, when you in when you in the streets and dudes get older and you survive that shit, nine times
yeah,
out of ten they see you, they reflect and be like, dog, you really managed to stay away from this shit. Like, yo, you did good by doing that. You know what I'm saying? Because in the time you think
facts.
you a sucker, or they even calling you a sucker because you get pressured into that. I never fell
Yeah,
to being called a sucker. Where I'd be like, nigga, because once again, I have family members, so I'm like, nigga, I'm not going. This stuff, the stuff y'all niggas do, y'all niggas go to jail
mm.
for that shit. I don't like jail. I don't. I
I like
don't
my
like jail. I
freedom.
like my freedom, and I
And there's
watch
no
too many.
bitches in
And
jail.
there's no bitches, and then I'm like, I know what happens in jail at this point. I don't want to deal with that. I watch Oz. I've watched Oz, my nigga. I don't want to go to
Oh
jail.
yeah,
I
yeah.
watched Oz. I watched American Me. I don't watch too many
Oh
jail movies. Lockdown, nigga. I don't watch too many jail movies. Too
yeah.
many.
You know what's crazy? The shit that got me on that type of shit. There was this DVD. I think we talked about it last time. That was going around the hood called Scarface for Life,
Uh
bro.
huh.
You feel me? And it was based on
Okay.
Rikers Island, the jail of New York. And then it was just showing the people who was in jail, coming out of jail and stuff like that, with the buck 50s on their face. Like it was
Whew.
real brutal, son. I was like, nah, nigga. I'm
Good.
like, no,
Yeah.
no, I am not. Nope,
Good, dog. Good.
nope. Nah,
Good.
my big cousin showed me them shit. That showed me that shit. And I was like, yep. From that day forward, I'm like, nope, no street shit.
Yeah, dog. I'm good, bro. Like jail, prison is not like. Listen, we'll segue into this actually. So it's like, give
All
me
right.
your give me your top three shows or movies that made you say, "Nah, I'm good on jail." I'll start with you. For me, it was Oz,
Uh,
American Me, and American History X, and I'll throw an honorable mention in there. What's that shit? Scared Straight before it got real comical. Like I'm talking like 1980s
oh,
Scared Straight, like
the 80s
75 and
fair
shit,
shit.
where niggas talking about hold my
Yeah.
pocket and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like all that. You know? Those were my top three.
Like,
I'm not going to
you
jail
gonna be my
moments.
bitch. I'm gonna put you, make sure you have lipstick on.
Yup,
Yeah,
yup,
yeah, yeah,
yup,
yeah,
yup.
yeah, yeah,
Those were my
yeah,
top three. Like, okay, jail's not even not for me. I'm staying away from that motherfucker.
yeah. Let me see. I got two. I got two. Scared Straight
Okay,
and that Scarface for Life joint.
okay, okay.
But baby, that Scarface for Life joint was, I
It
didn't
was
even like
real.
nothing else. Like,
He's like, I'm good.
'cause that
I'm
was
good.
really based on motherfuckers who was really outside, and then some of the people was known people in Harlem, like back in those times too. So it's like, nah, like
You're like,
nah,
this too close to
I'm
home.
good.
Too close to home for
Yeah,
a nigga.
hell no,
Big
nope.
facts. Big
So
facts.
yeah, those two right there, like nope.
Nah, you know what's funny is American History X was really put it in a different lens for me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because you always have conversations and talk about the what ifs, right? And I'm always, oh yeah,
Yeah.
nigga, fuck that. Every movie I've seen at this point, it's always been one-on-one combat, and nigga just loses, and then he gets his shit took, right? But American History X gave you something different, and American Me. But American History X I seen first. So American
Mm-hmm.
History X, they jumped this nigga, and they
Oh yeah.
all and they got him. And when they got that nigga in the shower, I said, hold. And
Oh,
me, I be watching movies and I be doing things in reflection. So I'm sitting here in my head, not talking to nobody, but I'm like, hold on. I'm like, they jump you too? I'm like, all these niggas will hold you down and watch niggas do it to you too. I said, oh
yep.
yeah. I said, yo, we definitely not going here, cause like, cause my brain was on some like, all right, if it's ones, nigga, you know what I'm saying? If you trying to get the shit, nigga, we gonna scrap it out, nigga. You don't have to kill me, nigga. If it's all of
No.
them, there's no you taking it. You gotta take it. And that's what I said.
There's
Oh
no
nah.
rules,
That's what I
son.
said.
There's
Oh nah.
no
I was
rules.
like, nah, this is not for me. Like they said five niggas in the shower waiting to J him. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, ready to J man. Yo.
They was rated J Mills on my nigga. Like that shit was crazy.
Oh
So
shit.
American History X was really like the moment where it was the icing on the cake. Like they had five buff ass neo-Nazi niggas in there, just strapped Ed Norton on the wall, nigga. And he just got beamed in the shower, nigga. I said, yeah, we good here, dog. Like can't do it.
Nah, son. But
Can't
you
do
know
it.
another thing? Probably when I wasn't a child, when Boondocks came out and we found out about Homeboy, who like I like booty and all that shit. What's this nigga name?
Oh, Felice Johnson. Felice
Yeah,
Johnson, nigga.
Police Johnson. But when you find out I was a real person, I was like, oh
Oh,
hell
see, what's funny is that I knew that was a real person before their show, my nigga. Like, cause
word.
YouTube was
I
already
was,
kind of YouTube was a thing at this point. So I already
uh,
been peeped the whole like, if I sees him, I like somebody. Like he got mad stories online, my nigga. I used to
oh,
watch
see, I
nothing
ain't
but his
know
crazy
that.
stories. I watched all his real stories, and they're worse now because he's like old now too. But go back,
Yeah.
but no, go back when this nigga was young. That nigga looked
No,
scary. That nigga is
no.
scary, my nigga. Like that nigga was also like he was one of them niggas that had a toothpick in his mouth too. So like it was different. He was one of them different niggas. The nigga we see on the line now when he be doing the recaps and shit. Nah, that nigga was
Yeah.
different when he was behind the walls. Like I'm like,
I
yo, he should
like
never
him.
get out. He should never get out. That nigga should never get
Keep
out,
him in
bro.
there
Keep
forever.
that nigga locked
He was
away,
really
bro.
taking booty, son.
Taking butt, bro, and niggas will plot on you. There's plot predators in there. Like that shit. That's
That's
another thing.
that's sick,
There's
son.
predators in there that apply. I'm like, yo, I am so good. Like, whatever stories
Nah.
come out of there, I believe them. That's all I look at. I'm like, I believe them. I believe them. I don't need to go. I need to stay far away from there.
On God, son. Hell no. Prince,
You
nope.
know, that's why I be like, oh,
Nope.
y'all niggas want to be playing tough and shit. I be like, all right, nigga, play tough all you want. I'm like, I know you're not tough because as soon as you get in there, somebody's fucking you. Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, especially depending on where you go. You
Somebody's
go
getting
face
your
someone with the
ass.
lifers? That's not gonna get no cheeks for the rest of their life. They
Somebody gonna
taking
get
your
your,
butt.
they gonna get in your ass, nigga. Like, yo, keep fucking
Literally.
playing. So I be, nigga,
Because you gonna be so not new to the protocol. You go in your room. Your monkey give you leave a fucking what's that shit called? Them honey
any
buns.
sort of
They leave that
snack,
shit on
nigga,
your
leave a snack.
leave a snack on your joint. You gonna eat that shit? Cause I ain't nothing in a while. Now you old your butt.
Nigga, I'm starving, nigga. Listen, if I was to ever go, the one thing I know I'm not taking is no snacks, no nothing. I'm like, nah, nigga, I'm good.
Facts.
Nigga, I'll bite my
I'm good,
toenails, nigga.
man.
I'll eat my toenails, nigga.
Oh, I'm gonna tell, I'm gonna tell them niggas I'm on a Jesus fast,
I'm
nigga. Only
fasting, my
water.
nigga.
What is you
I'm
talking
good.
about?
They cool, nigga. I'll drink the toilet water, nigga. Like, I'll do
Yeah,
everything before I accept a
nigga
stack,
said
nigga.
toilet water.
Before I accept a stack for a motherfucking nigga. Like, nigga, that's.
Hell no. And then a nigga's a lifer? No.
I done had my uncles tell me
No.
so many times, nigga, if you ever go, and I'm like, nigga, I don't plan it. Look how many times you done came back, nigga. I'm good. But like, you know what I'm saying? But them niggas used to be
You
like,
have been
yo,
a great representation,
yo, straight
of
up,
you
I
not
look.
going over there.
Them niggas used to try to tell me like I was about to be following suit, nigga. I'm like, nigga, trust me, I'm watching all y'all niggas. I am not going here, nigga. Like, I like my freedom. I don't like going there, nigga. Like the fuck. But it was always like,
Hell
yo, if you ever
no.
go here, like at least they gave me the forewarnings. Like they was like, yo, if you ever go here, nigga, like don't ever take no snacks, nigga. I said, I bet. You know what I'm saying? But like I don't plan on it, nigga.
I ain't going no to nobody.
Nigga, that's why I went to the
Nobody.
burbs. That's why I was out in the burbs, nigga. I was like, shit, nigga, I'm fucking with these white women out here, nigga. Like, fuck that,
What?
nigga. I'm out here getting lurked up, nigga, having threesomes and shit, nigga. Fuck that, nigga. I'm like, y'all niggas can run away from bullets and shit all y'all want, nigga. I'm out here getting some buns.
That's the interest to them too. Like I'm over here in some white coochie.
Right,
You
that's
over
a
there.
bigger risk, nigga. You know what I'm saying? That's a bigger
Yeah,
risk.
that
But
is that.
nigga,
Especially where you at.
I will take that risk all day, nigga. Over the street risk. I will take wide risk over street risk all day, cause all that take I gotta make sure that it's funny. So back then you just gotta make sure you don't get caught by the pops. Cause if you get caught by the pops or
Yeah.
the parents, then they're gonna tell you to make up some stories. But if you just solo dolo,
Mm.
you usually Gucci. You know what I'm saying? It's when you get caught by the parents, nigga. That's when they're gonna be like, nah, nigga, that nigga R word is just shit. So funny story, nigga, funny
Oh, here we
story.
go.
So the only time I got caught by somebody's pops, nigga, I was at this chick's crib. Me and my boy, we had bike riding to these chicks' cribs and shit, right? And they were sisters. And
Uh,
I was messing with one in the room. My boy, man's messing with the other one in the other room, right? Parents weren't home. Smooth, you know what I'm saying? But now, we in the crib. All of a sudden, car pull up, door shut, door starting to open. I'm in there like, yo, what the fuck? I'm like, yo, who that? She's like, I don't know, but I'm like, I was like, what you mean you don't know? I'm like, somebody else live here, and it ain't just y'all two. Like, we
yeah.
16, nigga. Like, you know what I'm
Oh
saying?
shit.
We
Yeah.
16. Like, what the fuck you talking about? She's like, oh shit. She looks out the way. She goes, oh shit, my dad's home. I said, oh shit, your dad's home. I said, I gotta get the fuck out of here. I didn't even give a fuck about my friend because my friend was white. You know what I'm saying? So,
Oh, so he good
yeah,
money.
so I didn't give a fuck
You
about
get
this
scared
nigga.
talking to.
I was like, nigga, I gotta get out of here. I'm on the second floor, bro. I'm on the second floor of their house. This is my first time jumping out of a window onto a car. Nigga, they had like one of them little, because white folks back then used to have those other cars that they had that just had the little sheet over it shit that they never
Oh,
used.
okay. Yeah.
I call it the abandoned car and shit. So we had that shit. I jumped right on that shit, nigga. Somehow my boy also got out the house too. I don't know how we got out, but we ended up running next to each other in the field, nigga, going back to his house. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But we ran because like I didn't think about it. I was like, nigga, I'm like, this is for me right now, nigga. Like I'm like, nigga, I know the circumstances. My black ass cannot get caught in this white girl's house
In
at
Boston.
no, this is nigga. Fuck Boston. This is Newton, nigga. This is a town. This is a suburb in Mass. So it's not even
Oh,
Boston.
oh, nah.
I'm
Yeah,
in
yeah,
I'm in
yeah,
Naytown.
yeah.
I'm in Naytown, nigga.
This they, yeah.
I'm in Nay
Nah.
area, they jurisdiction. So I said, nigga, I gotta get out of here. Skated off smooth, but was scared as a motherfucker. Trust me. I had a
Oh,
listen. I
boy.
had a lot of scary white women moments in my life, dog. Like I remember, You know what's funny? Actually, no, that was not. That was even my first time jumping out of the window, dog. That was my second time.
What?
That was
This is a
that was my second time.
reoccurring thing in your life? Like, what's going on?
Early on, nigga, because listen, I was skiing. I was a skier for a little bit. I skied, bro. I skied for a little
Okay.
bit.
Okay.
I was a
You was on the
100% a
slopes.
skier. Yeah, I was on the
I
slope
respect
skiing
it. I
very
respect it.
often. Very often. I went to school in the burbs, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Also, yeah, 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 it
You
makes
know what I'm
sense.
saying?
You around that, so yeah, it definitely makes
Black
sense.
women used to hate this shit. Like, ew, you like white girls. You know how that go. But I'm just like, nah, like, I like all women. It's just, White girls is here too.
Over here,
I'm over here. Nigga, what the fuck you want me to do? Nigga, you want me to mess with dudes? Like, you know what I'm saying? It's always fuck me. I'm like, hold up, because this is the thing that used to fuck me up, right? Now, I'm one of those rare brothers who I fuck with everything and everybody when it comes to women, right? No matter the
yeah,
race or creed and shit, right? But for
yeah.
some reason, black women would act like I was the scum of the earth if I was still trying to mess with you. You know what I'm saying? And
After
still
the
fuck
fact
with
that
a
you're dealing with the one.
well, just
Yeah, that's
dealing with women,
weird.
period. You know what I'm saying? They'd be like, ew, you like white girls, you don't like black chicks. And I'd be like, what are you talking about? I'm fucking talking
When
to
did I
you.
say
I'm like,
that?
one, when did I say that? And two, I'm like, I'm fucking talking to you.
Yeah,
I'm talking to you. I am
I
talking
think
to you.
I think they be making some not all of course black women, some black women making up in their mind is like, oh, okay, he must, if he is attracted to white or anybody else, he's not attracted to black women at
That
all,
shit be
which is
crazy to
not
me.
true.
It's not true at all. And I
Not
used to
true at
always
all.
defend myself for the longest time to the point where I said, fuck it. If that's what you gonna think, like, I don't give a fuck because I know how I feel. Because I know there are brothers out there that be
That's like that.
skiing in the slopes and be like, oh, black women are
Talking,
disgusting or whatever the fuck. Whatever the fuck. I don't even know
yeah,
what the fuck it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, because
nah,
I don't,
niggas
I
be
don't feel that
cool,
way.
son.
My own thing was like, the black women at my school don't fuck with me because I fuck with white
Mm,
girls. But I don't dislike black women. I'm gonna go fuck with a black woman all the time if I get the opportunity to. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
of
Like,
course.
you know what I'm saying? I'm always bag, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes I win some, sometimes I lose some, but I live the fucking other day, my nigga. Like, the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like, it don't matter the box, my nigga. Like, I'm gonna live, my nigga. Like, I'm not gonna dislike my own peoples, but like, fuck, my nigga. So it always be funny where it's like, I dealt with that early on where I'm just like,
uh,
but literally, I'm like, I'm talking to you. Like, this would be told to me while I'm in the act of pursuing them.
that shit is weird, son.
So it wouldn't
It's
be
like
like, oh,
I'm trying to bag
I'm trying to
you,
fuck with
so
you.
it's
Like,
clearly
the
I'm
fuck?
showing you that I deal with black women as
I
well.
deal with all. I deal with
Oh
all sorts of
yeah,
women.
so
You know
it's
what
like, what
I'm
are
saying?
you talking
I'm like, what we
about?
saying? So that shit always confused me for the longest time because I always was like, I can see if they was telling me that, and I never tried to bag a black woman, right?
Yeah.
But this was being told to me while I'm trying to smash them. Like the person that I'm trying to talk to is literally like, you like white girls. I'm like, what does that have to do with me talking to you right now?
Damn
Like,
thing.
I'm like, that has nothing to do. I'm like, I can see if you say that to me, and I'm not trying to be interested in you at all. But I'm like, dog, I'm
Yeah.
interested in you. We ain't fucking with them right now. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Don't worry about Becky,
yeah,
okay?
you know what I'm saying? She
Please.
she over there. She at home right now. We in the hood. Like, come on, dog. What the fuck? What the fuck are we doing?
Oh man.
I'll never understand that whole worrying about who people date and like interracial beef. I'll never understand that. You know what I'm
That
saying?
shit
Because
weird, son.
it's energy that comes from like all angles and all sides. It just depends on who you fucking talk to. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like
Yeah.
interracial dating, like why are you that concerned with what another person or who another person is dating? And then on top of that, like I can only speak for our culture when it comes to it, but like we be having, excuse me, we be having the most outlandish takes on it. We be like, yeah, if you fuck with a white woman, you should never speak on black issues, and you don't understand about being black. Like, what the fuck does
What
me
does that mean?
dealing
Like,
with
what
somebody have to do with me being a black man and having a black experience? That shit triggers me like a motherfucker. That's because I skied a
you
lot
know who be
and I've been
doing that
set and
shit?
I've heard that a lot. I'd be like, what are we talking about?
You know who be doing that shit a lot? Dr. Umar be saying that shit.
Oh nigga, like I had to
Dr.
get off
Umar
of him.
always saying that shit. I be sitting there like, what does that even? What do where a person lays his head has nothing to do with his experience as a black person.
It has nothing
You
to do
feel
with
me?
if he
Like
can
he just
stand
found
or
somebody white or whoever who he click with. Like we fucking human beings, bro. Like we
but you
fucking
know what it is? I think it's matched with the whole like you can't be pro black if you date a white woman. I don't understand that. I ain't gonna lie, I
that's
don't understand that because
weird.
I'd be like, you can still be pro black, my nigga, because then you bringing it to families and shit. But like, does that
Nah.
mean that that child is not a black child though? Like, because in the real world, being devil's advocate here to
Yeah.
what they saying in the real world, that child is what we would always be told in our household. That's a nigga to them.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's a
One
nigga to
drop
them.
rule. That's that
So
one drop rule shit.
yeah, so it's like, how are you gonna be like you can't be pro black if you made a black child? Like those like I just don't get it. And I don't know if we're so far gone culturally where it's like that's what we truly really believe. But I'm
Hmm.
like, nah, like that person's still black, you know what I'm saying? And we're picking and choosing because like, is Drake now not black or is he Jewish? You know what I'm saying? Like, where do we draw the line at when we be saying these things? It's really look at this shit. Like, where do we draw the line? Because I feel like the goalpost is sometimes here, then sometimes it's way the fuck over there, And I'm just like, I
If you
can't fuck with it, dog.
Because if you even notice with the Drake shit, that's what motherfuckers started saying too. He's not really black, he's Jewish. Like, what? What are you
Oh,
talking
yo,
about?
niggas was trying to really be mad that Drake was saying nigga after Kendrick said he can't say nigga no more. And I said, yo, how stupid are y'all? I was like, yo, because somebody was like, I had an argument with somebody at work about that shit too. I said, yo, hold on, bro. I was like, hold on, you too passionate about this right now. I'm like, how many times was Drake? How many years? Not even how many times. How many years was Drake saying nigga before this beef? And you was rocking with it? Shut the fuck up.
But now what Kendrick
Shut
said,
your
now
ass
it's
up.
like
The nigga is
whatever
black,
he said
bro.
is law now.
The nigga is fucking black, dog. Like, I don't want to hear that
His
shit.
pops is from Memphis, Tennessee,
I don't give a
bro.
fuck about
A
that either.
whole
Like when
black
I look at him, he
man.
look like a whole black dude. Like if you wanted to tell me, if
Yeah.
you would just be like, look at this nigga, who his parents are, I'll be like, they two black people and this nigga's a nigga.
Yeah. This nigga's a nigga is crazy.
Wild, right?
Yo, that shit is. I don't know. It'd be too much divisiveness in our culture sometimes.
It's so
It'll be
wild, dog.
unnecessary. It'd be unnecessary because it's like, how we gonna come together if we fight over stupid shit? Like, how is, let's say me, right? Let's say if I was right dating a white woman and get married and all that shit. Now how am I not now how am I not pro black because I laid down and found a white woman? Like that don't even make sense,
So
son.
that means
It
because I
don't
lay with her,
make
I'm just like, yo,
sense.
fuck black people now. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
it's like, yeah, I
That's
just
basically
gonna
what you
throw a
said.
plain
Like,
robe on.
yo, what the fuck, dog? Like, Jesus Christ. Let me like who
Nah,
the
I'm
fuck I want to
like,
like.
worse. Nah, I'm gonna just get one big bulging eye like Uncle Ruckus because I dated because I dated this one. That shit is
I don't like
weird.
black people now because I got a white woman. It's crazy.
Don't make sense, son.
Let
Don't
me
make
let
sense.
me ask you this too. You know, this is a heavy debated topic as well too, and I feel like I'm like 50-50 on it, but like I more
All right.
lean towards like I think we can.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but I think there's levels to it. So, do you feel as if black people can be racist? And I will say before you go, I will say I
Okay.
think systematically, no. You know what I'm saying? Through the
Okay.
system and all that, nah. But through our everydays and through our conversations, kind of like with the conversation we just had and segueing into that,
Yeah.
I feel like there could be a pinch of that, but I guess that doesn't make it racist, right? It makes it more prejudice and shit like that. But then nah, because I'm like, I done heard plenty of black people be like, I don't like this motherfucker because he's white. And that is the
That's
pure
trash.
definition of
That's
racism.
racist. That's racist as fuck.
So like
uh,
I can't pretend that we aren't racist, my nigga. Like I know that we try to be like, nah, we can't be racist because people are racist. But I'm like, nah, I done heard plenty of our people be like, I don't like a motherfucker because they're that type of whatever motherfucker. I done heard it too much.
yeah, that's true. Uh, I agree with you with the systemically because we don't fucking run the
We don't run
system, so
nothing. Yeah.
we can't be racist on that part.
No.
But when it comes to a face to face, human to human level, we could definitely be racist. Because think about it, I like the shit that be going on sometimes. It does not all don't happen all the time. When when a white woman has braids in their hair, and then out of nowhere you'll see a group of black women or black people like, oh, that's cultural appropriation. Da, 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 da. She's braids, bro. Like what the fuck is fucking braids, bro?
She wants to
Like
rock
what the
braids, dog. Like
yeah, and then if you go back into like the Nordic times, Nordic people have braids as well. Like you feel me? So it's like it's
right.
I don't know, should be weird. So I
Even
think we good,
dating,
bro.
even dating, dog. Like, let's talk about interracial
Yeah,
relationships, dog. Like, how is it? And this is why I always raise the question because the answers that I've gotten or seen has been like, well, when white people be like date white and date within the race, it's to show hate and not love towards the other. But then when we say it, it's the complete opposite. But then I'm like, when you see a white man, or sorry, a black male dating a white woman, that nigga gets ostracized from the black culture. He gets killed for it. But then the complete opposite sometimes happens with when a
hey
black
cat.
woman, when a black woman dates a white dude, like it's not looked at the same. You know what I'm saying? So I don't understand how that's not being having a form of being a little racist if that's exactly what these KKK motherfuckers do when they say keep the bloodline pure, keep it
Yeah,
white. When we
it's the
say
same
keep it
shit.
black, it's the same thing. Like it's just not we're not saying like oh you can't date that person, but at the same time we do though because
All
when
right,
we're
hold on. I think it's kind of different though,
talk to
to
me,
an
talk to me,
extent,
help me
right?
understand this a little bit.
Because when you get some of the white folks that say we want to keep the bloodline pure, You feel me? They come from that racist standpoint, right? Like
which
they
I
come from
understand.
like if this white if my daughter goes to date a black man, I'm a ostracize her, fuck her. Feel me? Sometimes when in the black community, when we say we want to keep it pure, it's not if one of the daughters or the sons go out and date a Spanish woman or a black woman, I mean, or a white woman, motherfuckers not gonna ostracize the family. Like you feel me? Like get ostracized for the family.
But
But
sometimes that
when
does happen, though. That's the thing. That does happen.
I haven't seen that. I ain't
You
gonna lie.
know,
I haven't seen that part.
that does happen. I
Hmm.
can't say I've seen it, but I can say that
Uh
I feel like because I'm like once again, it's it's the same thing. It's all cut from the same cloth, so it all happens. We're all people at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah.
people are always gonna feel that like the same way. Like I'll put it like this, right? The same way that we openly know, like for example, if you date an Asian woman, right? In
Yeah.
their culture, they don't want you dating outside your culture.
Facts.
And then if you do, there's a lot of disapproval. How is that not the
Facts.
same thing from like for example, nigga, I'll bring it down like this, nigga. Like say if I was told this in my household, and I know I've heard this multiple times, but well, no, I wasn't told this in my household, but I was told this from people within my household that weren't my family, but like other people. It'd be like, oh yeah, you ain't gonna bring none of them little white girls home because I went to school with a white girl. I mean, went to school with white people. You know what I'm saying? So like, people
Okay.
don't want you,
Okay.
and I know people personally that be like, yeah, they can go to school with white people, but I don't want them bringing no little white girl home and shit like that. How is that not the same thing? That's the same thing in the white households where they be like, I don't want you bringing no black boy home. I mean, it might be said a little different in the crib, but how is,
Niggas.
it's like how are these things not the same thing? And no matter how, like, that's why I had to cut you off there because I'm like, I hear what you're saying when you bring it, when you point
Yeah.
it out like that, but I'm like, you flip it on the same household, it's the same thing. It's all the same shit. We just be trying to downplay the shit because we've experienced the racism a lot more, so we feel like,
Yeah.
we be like, nah, we can't
Get a
possibly be
pass.
this way. Yeah, nah, I'll be like, nah, I don't believe that shit at all, my nigga. Like, cause I be listening to this shit the niggas be saying. I be like, that's kind of racist, my nigga, but like, I guess it's different. Like, I'd be like, I guess it's different because it's us, right? You know what I'm saying? But I'd be like, yo,
Yeah.
I'd be like, that's kind of being racist, nigga. Like, even for example, like, this is far off from the left and going back in time, but homie that got girl in Carolina, he was like, I got that white girl. It's the same thing. It's the same shit. Niggas,
Yeah.
listen, at the end
Yeah.
of the day,
Yeah.
niggas is
Yeah.
racist too, dog. I don't care what nobody say. No matter how niggas can try to twist it to me, all you can do is just flip it and be like, because we all know people that said this shit. We be just trying to pretend that niggas don't be saying this shit. It just sounds different, I guess, when we say it.
We not racist. Nah, I'm joking.
Listen, I got killed in one of them Breakfast Club posts for asking that question. I said, yo, how is this not the same thing that a white man would say and then be deemed as racist, but if we're saying it is not? I got killed in the comments, but I don't care. Because I'd be like,
Yeah.
yo, because
Nah.
at the end of the day, it doesn't make sense. Because if I could bring up the same points, like, same thing, it'd be like, well, they was being hateful. Well, they could be hateful in their households too.
Yeah.
And it
Yeah.
don't gotta
Yeah.
necessarily be hateful. It could be as simple as, I don't want you bringing no little white girls home. What is that? Because what does that mean if I do?
See,
What does that mean if I do?
I'm not trying to defend it, but I'm not trying to defend it because I know I'm look crazy. You feel? But all right, from at least our parents to grandparents' perspective, a lot of the times they're trying to protect us by saying that because what they grew up around. Feel me? Like I
Yeah,
don't want you to be around this white person because this white person's family could be this. Because we grew up around it in a
we've
certain
seen things
era.
happening. Yes, yes,
Yeah, so
we
that
know
that,
from
that
experience.
that drags on into our era, even if it's not the same, because our generation is different. We all mingle together.
It's funny. I
You
don't think
feel
our
me?
generation's really that much different. It's just masked a little bit differently. I ain't gonna lie. Cause look what we got
Mm,
going. If our
okay.
generation was that much different, we wouldn't be having these conversations that we have and these issues that we have today if it was that much different. Because
Okay.
I don't think these things can simply just get swept under the rug and go away by a generation. Because think about it, the generation before us was taught, like you just said, grandparents and parents. Those
Yeah.
parents are raising us, which those same parents were also raised from those our grandparents, which were those people that were in those times and shit. So it ain't
And then they
really,
raise it the next generation.
yeah,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
raising the next
yeah, yeah.
generation, which raises the next generation, which embodies those things. It's really a split between like the kids that we make. I think it's really the kids that we make. But even then, though, it goes back to if you was already taught that shit from your parents, you gonna instill that same shit to your kids
Yeah,
if you believe it. If you believe it.
unless you unlearn unlearn certain shit, and then you raise the kids the proper way. And then yeah, I can see what you mean.
But
I
we're
see what you
raised
mean.
off,
I
but
think
we're raised off algorithms and social media now. That's impossible.
yeah,
That's the sad
yeah.
part about it. It's damn near impossible because of social media and algorithms.
That's
Look at
sad, son.
you know people that you know in real life in your everydays as adults that thought one way or you thought believed one thing, and then because of whatever they secretly had going on before and the algorithms and shit like that, now you see them acting a
Uh-huh.
whole different way. You know what I'm saying? So
Right. Yeah, you right. You right. You right. Shit. But all right. I want to combat that though when it comes to the generations being like for me, I think it's kind of different because even if like our grandparents and their grandparents grew up, they got their certain ways. There's a subsection of people who weren't with the bullshit back then. Like
big
you feel me?
facts.
Other whites that got kids and stuff like that. Don't hey, we don't see color. You a good person. Boom, boom. Black people who say, oh, we got white friends that grew up with us and they're
Right.
still cool. And then we came along. Like you feel me? Then now we more mingling with each other. Now, of course, then we still got those the motherfuckers nowadays like on a. I don't want to bring this dude name up, but you know what I'm talking about. Like
CK.
yeah, him. Like you feel me? Who run around just saying certain shit and spewing bullshit that keeps us more divided. And then we got those set of people that's warring and then thinking they victim. It's a
It's a
lot.
whole big. There's a whole big mess of a lot of overly pro people on both sides.
Yes.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? It's
Yeah.
like because for us, we got Dr. Umar. Now we're not saying Dr. Umar's out here, killing and shooting people or doing not even that. We're not saying he's out here doing nothing detrimental, but he's also causing a divide, but keeping us together at the same time. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause that
Yeah.
divide,
It's a
that
mixed
whole,
bag with
it's
him.
yeah, cause it's like on one breath, it's like I don't mind white people, but I also don't want you intermingling with us and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's how it feels.
Yeah.
You know
That's
what I
the
mean?
weird part. Yeah.
Yeah. You know what I'm
Like
saying?
yeah, then I don't know.
It's
And then
pussyfooting to
he
me.
never built that school too.
Oh yeah, I mean I ignored him a long. I ignored him a long time ago when because he made me feel away. I ain't gonna lie, he made me feel away because he was on his
With the
run
snow
talking
bunny
to.
shit.
Yeah, nigga, he did. Cause here's the thing though, he made me feel away about it because I said, nigga, that's not how I move at all, my nigga. Like I ski all the time. This is not how I'm moving. Like I don't know. I'm like I don't know what brothers you deal with that ski and act like this or whatever. But I'm like nigga, that is not me. So I was feeling disrespected because I'm like nigga, you just categorizing niggas. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like
Yeah,
when
that's what
niggas be
most
like
people
all
be
y'all.
doing.
When niggas be like all y'all and shit. It was one of those like don't all y'all me dog. Like yo.
Black queens forever,
like yo, I
snow
ain't
bunnies
everybody,
never.
my nigga. Like yo, come on, dog. I'm like I like all women, dog. No matter the race, nation, or creed, my nigga. Like, cause that's just how I grew up in the environment that I was in. So I'm like I can't help that, my
Yeah,
nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm sorry I wasn't raised around the environment where I only see us. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Like, cause
yeah.
that's really how it
See, but
boils down to for me.
and I think that's a lot of things people don't understand it that a lot of those choices and a lot of the moves you make is because of the environment you grew up in.
Yeah,
People try to make it seem like everything is a monolithic thing. Like no, if I grew up like how you grew up and you was in the suburbs with the white, I would have been mad at white women too. Like you feel me? Like, but I didn't. You feel me? So it's like to judge it is weird because if you just take somebody out of one spot and put them somewhere else, they're gonna have a
you
whole
gotta have a
different
whole different
lifestyle.
experience, dog. Like even for
Yeah.
example, like and I can give you the best example of that going back to kind of like the snow bunnies and skiing. Like I done brought a few of my dudes from around the way out to the burbs. And it's funny because when you first bring somebody from around the way out to the burbs, it's really like the movies.
Yeah.
Like it really be on some like they be like, oh, who
They're
this
like,
nigga? And then they be like, yo, what's this
what?
white shit? You know what I'm saying? It really be like a whole new. It
Yeah.
really be like a whole clash of new worlds for both sides. Like it's funny to watch because me, I'm like, nigga, I'm from both sides. Nigga, I've been over here. I grew up here,
Yeah.
but I'm out here and shit. So when I watch, I be like, damn. Because then for me, I be sitting in the middle, being like, damn. So white people really do be scared of niggas. And then I be like, damn, niggas don't really be around white people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Cause I'd be
Yeah.
like, damn, we I'm cool with this white person, but there's a divide because they didn't see what they seen, but I'm the good one, you know what I'm saying? But then I bring somebody from the environment, they're like, what's this? And they be scared. They really be
Yeah.
scared. You know what I'm saying? But then when they open up and they realize like they really just people at the end of the day, just from different environments, the shit be all Gucci 9 times out of 10. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then
Facts.
and then my boy from around the way has a whole different experience, enjoys people's like white people, enjoys the environment and shit like that, and has a whole
Mm-hmm.
different look on white people. Now, granted, you still gonna have your whole like about
Be
him a little
cautious and
bit,
shit.
yeah,
Yeah.
you now had an experience that wasn't something that was negative. You know what I'm saying, around the
Mhm.
way, and that's from both perspectives. You know what I'm saying, because even from the
Mhm.
people that I brought at the birds, they're like, damn, so people from Boston, because the thing is, used to be like people from Boston. You know what I'm saying, used to be scary as shit. You know what I'm saying, so if you wasn't
Ah.
a Boston kid that was in the Metro program, you were an outsider. You know what I'm saying? So like
Okay.
I like doing experiments, nigga. So I was like, nigga, I'm gonna bring one of my niggas out here and just see how it go. You know
See
what I'm
how it
saying?
can go.
Yeah, I just want to see how it go, my nigga. Like, cause my niggas used to always ask me, but like I ain't bring all my niggas. So I'm like, nah, I can't bring all y'all niggas out here. There's only certain like, cause
Yeah.
once again, you can't fuck it up for yourself either. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
Cause we already know niggas are nig and niggas don't know how to act and niggas do be stealing and
Yeah.
back then
The
niggas like to
Rowdy
steal.
Boys.
Yeah, you know what I'm
Uh oh.
saying? So I'm like,
Niggas that
nah.
steal.
Nigga, I'm just being honest, nigga. Just
Yeah,
being honest.
we always had
Just
one of
being
them
honest.
in the crew.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm from around the
like
way,
you
my
can't be coming
nigga.
to my crib, nigga.
Yeah, I've been around everything, nigga. I know niggas be stealing, bro. So I knew exactly who to bring and who not to bring if I was ever to be like, I'm gonna bring one of my boys from around the way. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Like, cause I just knew what it was. But yeah, that experiment was something else, dog, because you really get to just see how people view another set person that they're not familiar with
Mm-hmm.
versus somebody that they're familiar with. Like, I'm gonna be funny. I'm gonna be a funny comment with this. I was a familiar black. You know what I'm saying?
He's on a familiar black.
I was a familiar one of the niggas. So like, they was
You're
always
like, oh, he's a good guy. Oh, I
yeah,
know
he's
him.
good. But it's funny though. That shit. Let me tell you my white experience, dog. When I knew it was all over, and it goes back to what my mom's told me, like in the first grade too. Like it's crazy. She told me this shit in the first grade, and the shit happened
Uh-huh.
when I was 20. So she
Damn.
said, yeah, she was like, yeah, just know, like, you may be friends with them all through school and all that, and you're gonna be cool with them, and y'all gonna be friends after a little bit after, but like, here's one thing, here's two things that's gonna happen. She was like, y'all gonna go to college, and 9 times out of 10, y'all ain't gonna be friends no more. And also, she was like, don't do nothing that turns them against you. You know what I'm saying? Don't do nothing that makes them side up with each other. If you do, they're gonna choose their peoples over you every single time. So let me give you some game on that. So I was cool with my peoples, like, what I'm saying, for I would say from 6th grade to pretty much when we graduated high school to like 20 years old. So that's like a good like 10-year friendship basically, right?
Yeah.
And I was um I was like at this party or whatever, right? This is like our freshman, sophomore year in college, and like we're all cool and shit. But we're growing up and things is getting different. You know what I'm saying? But I
Yeah.
was always around. I was always invited to all the parties, all this shit like that, right? So what my mom said was kind of bullshit at the time, right? So now I'm at this party, it's full of them, a couple of me. When I say a couple of me, like three of me. You know what I'm saying? It's like three of us
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
So, numbers are against me or whatever. So I'm at my boy's crib. I go to the fucking refrigerator because I was working. I just got back from work, so there's a party and shit. And like this was basically like my house too. You know what I'm saying? That's how cool I was with
Okay,
niggas.
one of those.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like I went to the refrigerator, grabbed my little cheesecake from Cheesecake Factory. This shit was like $30 at the time, so like that shit was expensive, nigga. So like what's about to happen next was crazy. So like homie, one of the other dudes who come up, like he was like a new friend to our group, but like he was cool
Uh-huh.
with them. You know what I'm saying? Like it was like he was cool with them for a good 5 years at this point. So like you ingrained in the circle and shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'm at the party and shit. Everybody there. Everybody know me. Everybody know him. Nobody likes him like that, right? This is the key part. Nobody really likes him like that, but they deal with him. You know what I'm saying? So I'm at the party, eating my cheesecake. Nigga comes up and 5 star slaps my cheesecake, like smashes it, just mushes it, like in my face, and just looks at me, right? Now, granted, remember, I'm at this place for a while, so like his parents' house that I was staying at as well too, like not because I had nowhere to
Uh-huh.
stay, but because we played on the same basketball team. So going
Okay.
back from Newton to Boston was just like a lot of shit. So they was like, yo, you can stay at our crib and shit. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, all right, bet. Like I never really wanted to, but I was like, I never really wanted to go home like that anyway. So I was like, fuck it, I'll stay out here. Plus, like
Yeah.
plus them niggas never really had a bedtime. You feel me? And like, you know what I'm saying? Them niggas never had a bedtime. And then on top of them not having a bedtime, it was like, all right, I can get a ride to school, like, cause remember they had cars. You know what I'm saying? So I'm getting driven into
Yeah.
school. They get like, oh, I gotta take the bus, wait at the bus stop at 6 in the morning. So I always weighed out my options and shit. So I said, fuck it, you know what I'm saying? But I got a place to stay. But this came back and bit me in the ass because now he does that. He's looking at me. Now I'm kind of mad. But now I'm like, yo, I'm in my environment. Like I'm a black man. I'm at this white party. I can't
Mm-hmm.
I can't blitz on this nigga for two reasons. One, over a cheesecake, and two, I'm a black man from Boston. I was
Yeah.
always in the back of my
Yeah.
mind. I'm like, I can't, because I can't show my ass. You know what I'm saying? But at some point, you're just like, yo, fuck all that, right? So I'm just like, yo, what are you doing? You know what I'm saying? Then he like starts being like, his parents' names. He started saying their parents' names as if like that was the reason why he should like, slap my cheesecake. Which how I took it was, well, my parents let you stay at my house, so I should be able to do whatever the fuck I want. That's how I took it. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
And I didn't
no,
and I didn't
yeah,
like that. And I didn't like that because he's saying it in front of everybody. Now the people that don't
yeah,
know me like that, because now it's a spectacle and everybody's watching. So now people that know me like that, they're like, oh, so this nigga don't got a place to stay. And he stays at Ryan's house. Like, nah, don't push that narrative out there like that. So I'm just like,
yeah,
so at this point I was like, yo, fuck them niggas. You know what I'm saying? Now I turned into a nigga. So now I'm like, yo, fuck them niggas, bro. Like, I don't give a fuck what you talking about, my nigga. Like, you don't slap my cheesecake, my nigga. Don't do that dumb shit. Like, don't ever disrespect me. Like, cause I almost punched him in the face off of that. But then this bitch
yeah.
slapped me, right? This bitch slapped me, my nigga, like a bitch.
Slap.
Yeah, but he ain't slapped me like a man though. He slapped me like a bitch. So I was
Like,
more mad. Like, no, it was like, you know what I'm saying, some bitch ass shit. So
oh, nah.
now me, I play one rule: don't fucking touch me. Anything, no matter what we doing, just
Yeah,
don't fucking touch me, my nigga. Let alone slap me. So I didn't even really give him no time. So I just duffed the nigga, right? So I duffed the nigga, boop. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's like, oh my god, but the nigga just slapped me. The nigga just
that
slapped
was
me.
oh my
That's
god.
what I'm
After,
saying. That's what I'm
yeah,
saying. The
yeah.
nigga just slapped me, like, said all this shit. He slapped me. Y'all see this nigga slap me. So this punch in his
Somebody said, "Oh
face is
my god,"
warranted as
didn't.
fuck, right? So everybody's like, oh my god, like, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, I go, look at this shit here. So I already knew my time was up, right? So I go, so
Yeah.
I'm on my Cleo shit, like I'm on my day after day. Seems like I push against the ground. So I said, yo, let me just go to the store and buy roll up my weed, my nigga. So I roll up a Blizz, cause I know this is it. This is the last party I was at too. So I smoked the Blizz. I'm just chilling. I'm like, damn, this is gonna be the last time motherfuckers see me, cause I already know what's about to happen. So
Yeah.
weeks go by, not getting no invites to parties no more, no phone calls. I start hitting people up, getting ignored. I'm like, damn. I'm like, all
Damn.
y'all really stuck
Yeah.
together like this? But here's the sick part. I had to go to homie's house the next day. And his parents was home, and I was scared as fuck. And I'm like, damn, they about to be mad. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like X, Y, and Z. You know what's crazy, my nigga?
They wasn't even mad.
They wasn't even mad and actually gave me like, they was like, thank you for doing that, cause he's so fucking disrespectful, blah 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 blah. Cause like I was one of those kids too, like
Wow.
the parents love me more than like the kids too. You know what I'm saying? Like not like that, but they love me because I was one of those kids
Because
that
you
like,
show respect, manners,
yes,
and all that.
yes,
Yeah, yeah.
exactly. Like, cause you know how suburban kids be, my nigga. They don't really respect their parents
Get
and
out
shit
of here,
sometimes.
mom.
Oh, bro, like nigga, the shit. This is the funny thing too. Like going to school out in the burbs, my nigga. I learned that white kids really do be talking to their parents any sort of way, my nigga. Like I
Nah.
remember I went to my friend's house, my nigga, and this nigga was like cussing at his mom's, and we're like 12. So I'm like,
12.
yeah, nigga, like nigga, I can't even suck my teeth, let alone do that.
Yeah.
So I'm looking at this
Nah.
thing. I'll never forget. It was in a computer room. And I was like, yo, you talk to your moms like that? I was like, yo, my moms would never let me talk to her like that. I was like, nigga, I would be in a coffin before I even got
Oh
the letter out, my
God.
nigga. Like, if I was even fixing my mouth up to say what you just said, it's over. I was like, yo, come to my
Facts.
house with that shit. That shit's crazy, dog. My friends never want to come to my house, though. They never want to come to my crib. Because I made it seem like
Cause
my
they
moms
know,
was
like,
scary. My moms was scary to them because it was one of those, oh, we can't talk back. Nah, nigga.
yeah, no, this
The
is not a
adults run
black
the
household. You
adults run
straight?
this house, nigga. Like, what the fuck you thought, nigga?
Yeah.
The fuck? And then it's funny because my moms used to be like, yo, she used to be like, don't be going out to your little friend's house and think you can talk to me like they do, because she knew already. I didn't know what the fuck she was talking
Yeah.
about. I got out there, I said, oh, this is what she meant. I said, yeah, I can't do that. I was like, nigga, I can't
Hell
do that,
no,
nigga.
motherfucker.
Even when
Your
I cuss
parents
out my
expose
mom's
you with the
now,
clothes.
I'd be still a little scared, nigga. I'd be like, but I just know I'm grown, so I'd be like, nigga, I'm just gonna cuss, nigga. But it still be like a little, fuck. You know what I'm saying?
Like you just learn how to say it.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I still have that little like I gotta respect you a little bit to not cuss like that, but I'm like I don't care because I'm like we all
Yeah.
grown at the end of the day. But yeah, like I ain't never fixed my fucking teenage mouth up to be cussing at my parents, nigga, because that shit was
Hell
crazy.
no.
So like, yo, the suburban lifestyle versus the
That
lifestyle
shit's
in the hood
real,
parenting, different
son.
as fuck, boy. Different. Now I don't
I
know about
remember
today's
one.
kids, but
I remember one time, son. Nigga, I was just because my cousin he just cursed his mom's out, right? Now his mom is like frail, like rest in peace to my aunt Pam, right? She was frail, so he was, you know how you get 14, 15, so you feel like you big and shit
yeah, you
like
get a
that. So
little
he said
tall and
that.
shit, right?
Yeah, and then my cousins is tall naturally. They're like 6'4", 6'6", like type
Oh,
shit,
some giants,
right?
nigga.
So, so I get home. I was at their crib for the weekend. I get home, and my mom asked me to do something, right? I'm like, man, I ain't doing that. boy, like imagine the living room kind of far. Yeah, she got to me like in 5 seconds. Son. Smacked the shit out
Oh
of
yeah,
me.
nobody moved faster than somebody be like, "What the fuck you just said?" Nobody moved faster than that.
Yo, yo, well, I tell, yo, you could tell she cocked back when she left from the living room. She was like this. She was
Oh, she
like,
came back cocked and loaded, ready to palm some
yo, she
shit.
smacked
Bow.
fire out of me, son.
Yeah, nigga,
Feel me? Never did that again. Nah,
bro.
son.
Let me tell you.
Different, son. This fucking different, son. Shout out to moms,
Word,
man.
big facts.
Oh man. Hold on
Well,
1 second. I gotta take a piss.
he's getting up. He's getting up.
Hold on, I got these little ass shorts on, so I'm about to close this kid. I mean, oh shit, nah,
No, that's the
son. I'll
perfect time.
bring it back.
I gotta refill my cup. So you good? Are you good?
Oh shit.
Oh.
Now, sweet Jesus, I know I just had these teeth sitting there. Good Lord. You see my teeth, child?
Hey yo.
Now, sweet Jesus, I know I.
Oh shit.
Now, sweet Jesus.
He's back. Oh shit. I still sound straight?
Hey, you should. You good? You good?
Alright, word. I ain't feel like holding a mic anymore. I just gotta like the magnet on that shit right now. Oh man. Oh shit. Let's talk some music real quick, dog. Let's get in some music shit.
Hey, yeah, get
So
it cracking.
we got the new year starting with some new beef. Uh 50 versus
Fab and
Fab, Squatter's Revenge.
yeah.
Have you heard Fab's verse at least? Because everybody
Yes.
else, you know what I'm saying? Without, I heard the whole thing, but you heard the whole thing or just the verse?
Nah, I heard. No, I heard Fab's verse. I didn't hear
Okay.
Davies and all them other
Okay.
people and
I
Jim Jones
mean,
and them.
nobody else really mattered. I mean, everybody else was rapping on
Yeah,
50 beats and shit. Like, because I think the whole setup was pretty dope. Like, them rapping on 50 beats was fire.
yeah.
I think Mano's verse, upon further review,
Uh,
I think Mano's verse was more dedicated towards act, I feel like. And then
okay, okay,
Jimmy's verse was kind of just, Jimmy doing Jomo things. It was kind of both,
okay. Yeah,
but he
regular
wasn't
Jim
really
shit.
dissing like that. Then Dave Beast
Uh,
was like, nigga, I ain't got nothing to do with this shit. I'm just rapping. He was like, I'll rap over the beat and shit, but I'm just rapping. You know what I'm saying? Even though like
yeah.
you could have took some subby shots out of there, but they weren't direct enough or subby enough to even take it that way either. So it was really
Okay.
Fab's verse worth talking about because that nigga went berserk.
Yo,
That
People be
nigga went
forgetting Fab
berserk.
really could rap, son.
He
Like
went
he really
berserk.
getting his bag. And we know he don't drop like that. But when Fab drops, son, he show you like, motherfucker, I'm really him. Like I could
His
really,
pen is
really rap.
nasty. His pen was
Yeah, he
nasty.
really got bit. He's nah,
But you know
nah,
what's funny
50.
though is that I'm not sleeping on Fab dissing though because Fab dissed Mace. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
He
they
had
did
he
have a
had diss
back
with
and
Mace for a
forth.
little bit, and he had a back and forth with Mace, and that was dope. And then I
And
ain't gonna
Drake.
lie, I was gonna go
He
there
did
too.
Drake
I
before.
think he dissed Drake.
Yeah.
He dissed Wayne. You know what I'm saying? He's dissed
Kendrick.
Wayne. I don't know about the Kendrick one. That one I don't remember that.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I can only speak on Death. No, not Death, but No Competition. I think it was the second
Mm-hmm.
one. He was dissing Wayne on that. I feel like low key. You know what I'm saying? And around the same time, he was dissing Drake, I think, as well too, because he was rapping on their beats and saying some pretty peculiar lines. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel,
Yeah.
and you know me, I always be listening. I could be reaching, but I'm like, nah, this sounds like you talking shit. Like it's not
Nah,
beef,
nah, nah.
but
Fab
it's
be
rap
doing
shit,
sub.
slick shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Fab definitely be doing some slick
I mean, he's
subs
from the
there and
school
there.
of the BK dog. He's under the BK
Yeah, Jay
umbrella.
Z.
Jay Z and BK Biggie,
Yeah.
Jay Z and Biggie, bro.
Oh
The
yeah, Biggie
Subliminal
was doing
Monsters,
subs. Crazy.
Subliminal Kings, bro.
Yeah.
So I'm fully on that. But it's the way he broke that down, dog. Like you think 50 gonna respond?
I don't think he gonna respond on record though.
I think he is.
Cause
I
when the
think
last
he
time he
is.
did that? Cause people
Responding a
dissed him
diss on
before.
record. Who's
Yeah,
dissed
wasn't
him
it the last
before?
time? Ross.
But he already bodied
Uh,
Ross though.
true,
He bodied
true,
Ross. So
true.
there was no need to keep bodying
Pimpin'
Ross.
Curly shit.
Yo, even
Pimpin' Curly
Officer
shit was
Ricky
funny.
Tia told me like he
Officer
kind of bodied
Ricky,
Ross. You know what I'm
radio for
saying?
backup.
You won't
Yeah.
believe what Tia told me. You done it to rap, Rick. Nigga said, yo, you done it to rap, Rick. Officer Ricky. Listen,
Nah. Okay, in recent times on record, yeah, it wasn't. Yeah, nobody really came at him on record in
yeah, so I
recent
was about to
times.
say, like, this is the
It's
most
usually
recent
like
time you could
IG
think
shit.
somebody's dissed him. Like, other than that, because 50, I like to say it like this, and I think this is why people are like, where's 50 and where's this and third? 50 don't rap no more, dog.
Yeah,
50
he in the
don't, like,
TV shit.
he is his TV shows and making soundtracks for his TV shows. But
Yeah.
don't get it fucked up. He's responding to this shit. There ain't no way you Fab saying what he's saying in that and going the way he went on 50's beats too. Like he went on. Listen, this is another thing people don't understand is that he started off that freestyle, whatever you want to say, in 50's
Uh huh.
flow on the diss track that he had towards Fat Joe with the same cadence. That's another thing. He had the same cadence as 50 did
Mm.
on Rider Part 2 that he just did on that. He did the same cadence to start it off with all the otters, the top shotters, the block gotters, the shot shotters, you know what I'm saying?
See,
All that shit.
I even peeped that.
Oh,
I
I
even
peeped
peeped
that
that.
immediately. That's why I was like, oh, we're doing shit here. We're doing things. We're doing shit here, dog. Cause Fab, he rapping it because he went into his own bag after that. Unless people don't really aren't
Yeah.
really familiar with the Rider Part 2 song,
Yeah, that's probably what
it's
it is.
easy to
Cause I ain't
miss
hear that
that.
song in like forever.
Oh, I work out to that song. You know what I'm saying? Like that's one of my
Oh,
songs
okay.
right there. Elephant in the Sand is the fire ass mixtape. So that's in recent memory for me every single time. So as soon as I heard, it, I said, oh, he's doing what he's supposed to do. You know what I mean? But he's gonna respond to that. I think here's the thing. I don't know if he's gonna respond with Murder, um, and Yayo. I feel like they should because it's 3v3 right now. And I'll put it like
Definitely
this:
should.
Murder
And I
and
like
Yayo
Murder.
got a podcast coming out too. So I feel like they're definitely
Oh
about to do this
yeah.
shit. I don't know how they're gonna
And I
do it,
heard,
but
and I definitely heard Murder from. I ain't hear the whole wrap up shit. I heard like a clip of Murder pointing out the podcast beef with 50 and all of them.
oh yeah, he had a whole verse dedicated to that
Yes.
shit, and he also said, what did he say? He said something I'm paraphrasing, but he was also like, yeah, whenever 50 gets back on the track, I told the person to plug me in or something like that. He hinted at it. He hinted at it. It's
Shit.
coming, bro. It's
Cause
coming.
I do like Uncle Murder, son. Like I do like, cause people don't know Uncle Murder from the GMG days. GMG, we them niggas. This is when he was doing the mixtapes in
Okay.
the hood and shit like that. Like, Murder was cooking, son.
I can't remember when I
When he
started
first
fucking
came
with
out.
Murder. I ain't gonna lie, I can't remember when I first fucked with Murder. But
Oh, okay, okay.
I've always liked Murder though. Anytime I heard Murder, I always liked him basically. So for me,
Yeah, he
I'm
dope,
just like,
son.
you know, he's a dope rapper. I don't know if he's a diss nigga like that, you know, say because I think people that can rap versus going into the battle and dissing is two different things too. Actually, nah.
True, true. That,
He had that shit with Skills, but Skills kind of killed him though. Skills got
It's
him.
skills though, like of
Skill,
course
yeah, it's
it's
about to say it's mad skills, bro. It's mad skills.
like it's skills.
Yeah, you ain't
Like
about to fuck
I
with
mean,
skills.
it's levels to the rap shit too.
My nigga said, keep my fucking name out your black ass mouth.
Yeah, and the sad part about it is nobody checks for skills year in wrap up
Oh, I do
anymore.
them all the time. I do them
You
all the
do them?
time. Yeah,
Oh, okay,
I
okay.
do them
I
all the
have
time.
to check
Cause
for.
nigga, I went on a rant about that for like everybody because I noticed that everybody started doing them now, and I go, hold up, y'all.
Yeah,
I go, hold up. I'm like, before we get any further in these reactions, I'm gonna say it on every single one. The OG of this shit is mad skills. We ain't gonna let
true.
Uncle Murder change the shit. I'm like, to be honest with you, I'm like, Mad Skills does it better than everybody else because he does it in 5 minutes or less. It takes y'all 8 minutes and 20 minutes to fucking
Mm,
recap the year. Now, granted, I love Uncle Murder's 20-minute rants. Don't get me wrong.
yeah,
But nigga, you can do this shit in 10 minutes or less, bro. Skills been doing it for
he
20
could.
years in 5 minutes or less. You guys is telling me y'all just started this shit. It take y'all 8 minutes to recap the year. What's y'all pen work
But
like? Cause y'all
see,
pen
that's
work,
the
the
that's the
penman
level
shit.
shit.
Yeah, there's levels to this
That's
shit.
the
That's when I
level
learned
shit.
that. I learned that because I heard Justina Valentine do her shit, which is pretty firm.
That's
Um,
the
um,
that's the shorty from
the
Wildin' Out,
Wildin'
right?
Out. Yeah, I heard her shit. It was
Yeah.
pretty firm. This nigga
You and them
Ra.
white women. You and them white women.
Told you I be skiing, my nigga. I be skiing. I got my hand in the cookie
I
jar again
forgot she
though.
even rap. I forgot she even raps. I'm like, hold on. Oh yeah, she do rap. I
Her
forgot
shit just
about
popped
that
up on
shit.
the feed that day too, so I was like, I'll peep this shit. I think I just did mad skill shit, so I was like, oh, other people doing this shit, and that's what had me going into the rant. 'Cause I was just like, oh, so y'all trying
Oh,
to,
okay.
because I'm like, y'all must be thinking Murder does this shit, because I was like, y'all wasn't doing this shit
Yeah.
before. Uncle Murder made this shit to what it is.
Popping.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but like Skills was doing his thing for ages,
Looper.
like for 20 years. Like I think the first one I ever heard was in '02 or '03.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Damn.
P Cutter
Okay,
mixtapes,
yeah,
bro.
yeah.
Doing it for years, dog. That's why I like for me when I was like, oh word, like niggas is doing this shit. I was like, okay, word. But then I'm like, hold on, why is niggas not talking about this guy shit? But I feel like people don't be knowing about mad skills like that either, though.
Yeah, he one of
Cause you
those
know what it
like
is?
if
Cause
you know,
niggas
you
ain't really
know.
niggas don't really be in the hip hop shit like that. Niggas only be floating and fucking flocking the shit that's popping, bro.
That's
That's just
true.
all it is, my nigga.
That's true. If it's not on the forefront, they not going
They're
they're not
not
gonna
gonna know
dig.
where it
They're not
came
gonna
from. Cause
dig
I
at
bet you a
all.
lot of people think Uncle Murder started their yearly wrap ups, my nigga.
You know they do.
That's the
you know.
sad part. A lot of people think Uncle Murder started the yearly wrap ups, my nigga, and I just be mad because I'm like, because Murder just kind of took over this shit and made it. But he made it 20 minutes. That's why he made it 20
Yeah, and
minutes.
he a bigger name.
Is he though?
I'm talking about in the forefront. He's a
Is
bigger name.
he? Is
Yeah, he's bigger name than Mad Skills in the forefront.
he? Yeah.
Think about it. You just finished saying nobody really know who Mad Skills is.
I know.
Oh, he started it.
I know what I just said. But
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Because on the front facing of hip hop, we don't. Most people know Uncle Murder more than Mad Skills.
but what do they?
Now, if you a hip hop head and you don't, if you, of course, you know Murder and Mad Skills. But
Yeah.
if you just a person who just fly by night, just watching shit, watching World Star stuff, like you
Okay.
only know Uncle
Okay.
Murder.
Okay. Because I'm about to be like, do you think people really know Uncle Murder because of the wrap ups?
Yeah.
Cause I'm about to say,
And
because
look,
before that, dog, like those in the know about Murder, but I'm like, Murder really be popping because of the wrap ups.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But
Like
Skills
the
was
people who
popping though. But Skills was popping as a rapper though. I feel like before, even
Uncle
without
Murder,
the,
yeah,
you
way
know,
way before Uncle Murder. But I'm just saying, like when it comes to nowadays, people don't know who
okay,
Mad
in
Skills
the
like that
twenties,
is.
in the twenties and shit.
Yeah, the 20s, shit,
Okay,
probably even the 15s and up.
the tens and up,
Like
the
a
tens
lot,
and up and shit.
maybe then,
Yeah,
maybe then,
shit,
like
niggas might
because a
have to
lot of
put that out
people,
there to the universe.
because if you know rap and you know the rappers rap, that the rappers that rap, they like Mad Skills.
Yeah,
You feel me? But if you're not, if you're just like we were talking about earlier, the radio shit. Feel me? If you just only on the radio shit, you don't know who Mad Skills is.
right,
You know
right.
Uncle Murder because of the wrap up.
Fair.
They know a Fat Joe, they wouldn't know. They probably know Cannabis off the LL Cool J disc, but they don't know nothing else other than that. Feel me? They know Cassidy because of feel me. What's that shit? I'm a hustler. I'm a hustler, but they don't know the aim for the head when you see him go. Get him. They don't know that. Like you feel me? So people would just be it be iffy. I mean, if it with people.
Oh, that's yo, my fault. That's crazy. I didn't even know that. Yo, the people was in the chat and I didn't even know because I'm like, yo, this shit seems fucked up. I'm like, well, I don't see nobody typing. Niggas been typing in this shit.
People been typing.
Yo, Manders, my bad. I didn't. Yo, honestly, I was like, damn, nobody typing nothing. LC Manders, shit. Just Todd, what's popping, y'all? Damn. They
Salute to
probably,
y'all.
they probably
Big
like, damn, they don't
Amanda.
want to say
Big
what up to
L's.
nobody. Like, damn, shit. My bad.
Hold on, let me see. Hold on. I can only see. Oh shit, my fault.
Just heard that laugh.
Oh, Big Man in a fucking chizzy LC. The man, the show.
That's crazy. I was like, cause I was sitting here looking at this shit. I'm like, yo, nah, niggas normally typing this shit, so I had to hit the refresh, and I said, oh, I never like something must have just happened. That's crazy. But yeah, nah, I wonder if Matt. Yeah, I gotta put that out there, man. But who you think had the better wrap ups though?
I won't lie.
Cause I'm gonna be funny. I know where I'm going.
I won't lie. Because I don't listen to the wrap ups all the time.
Oh,
You
I
feel
tune
me?
into them
I'm
shits
hearing
every
them.
year.
Oh, see,
Yeah, I like
yeah.
can't wait till December 31st or the first. Like I was mad last year when the nigga took too long. I'm like, nigga, this was supposed to be right now.
Hey, where's my shit?
My shit at, bro.
uh, I'm gonna say murder.
Mm.
I think murder for me because murder's funny. Like when he be saying certain shit,
It's
that shit be
comedic.
fucking hilarious.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
so that's why I like murder shit more. Like because it's funny. It's funny.
Yeah. I mean, I ain't gonna
Oh yeah, I
disagree
got
with
murder.
you. I got murder myself just for that same
Yeah,
reason, like the comedic
that
aspect.
motherfucker
Like,
is
and
funny,
he has a
son.
tagline. You heard what happened. You know what happened. Y'all, you know what I'm saying? He got that shit. You know what I'm saying? He added the whole like I'm around like Mariah and shit. He added that to it now, so it's like it do
Yeah.
be funny. I mean, even the shit that he said, like I don't know if you seen it or heard it, but my nigga was like, yo, he was like this nigga Diddy doing stranger shit after he had the bar with the Netflix doc doing bigger things than Stranger Things and shit. But he was like, yeah, but Diddy's out
Oh,
here
see,
doing
I ain't hear
Stranger
that yet.
Things. Yo, this shit was funny as hell, bro.
Niggas like, then they doing stranger shit.
I'm
That's
like,
funny.
yo, that's crazy. And then you know what's funny? I didn't realize too that this nigga been attacking Diddy for the last like four wrap ups.
Yeah, yeah, he
Like
had.
yo,
He
last like
really.
three or four wrap ups have been Diddy focused, bro.
But that's when he started with G Unit, right? Or like 4 to 5, 6 years ago, or some shit.
That I can't call it. I feel like he was always with him for a minute though. I feel like he was with him before that, like when G Unit first got back together like 10 years ago. Yeah, like
Because
I
I,
feel
cause
like
I remember when he wanted to get signed by 50, and
yeah.
he said he came in on some nut shit. Like he said he did some dumb shit. You feel me?
I could
Like
have sworn they was beefing at first too. Not beefing, but I could have
yeah,
sworn that Murder made a diss record about these niggas at some point too. But that's just me being extra into fucking the hip
I
hop
think
shit because
28 was talking about that shit the other day too
I
on
remember
one
when
of the
fucking
podcasts.
Crooked I used to have diss records on fucking Snoop, M, and all them too. But I can't find those no more. Those got
Oh,
fucking
he
washed
he
from the
took those
web.
off after.
Them shits got washed from the web, nigga. Cause I'm like, nah, I definitely remember you like dissing these niggas. So I was like, that was back when like my LimeWire days too. So like, I just had mad music of
Mm,
like being like, yo, why is he dissing this dude? And that was before I even knew who Crooked I was too. And I was like, yo, who is this nigga
yeah.
going off? Cause I was like, whoever he is, I was like, this nigga's kind of killing it. And right now, I was
That
like,
Crooked
yo,
Eye one of the most slept on rappers, son,
oh,
because he don't get his
bro,
shine.
he don't get his shine at all, my nigga. Like
That
he's
motherfucker
probably
used to be cooking, son.
he still
Well, still
do.
to
They
this
ain't even
day.
know used to.
He still
Crooked
to
be
that.
killing
Yeah,
today, my nigga. Like that nigga's pen is crazy. I
yeah,
just
yeah.
think it's just one of those. I don't think he ever got that album out there that made people recognize him because you already know when you get an album out there, people start to
Mm-hmm.
recognize you a little bit more versus like if they just fuck with your shit and they listen here and there. But does Crooked have a lot of albums out though? I don't know his catalog off the top of my head like that.
Yeah, I don't know his shit like that at
I'm
all.
not even gonna
I
lie.
ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know his shit like that at all.
I just know
But because I know,
every time I hear him, that nigga nasty. That nigga be
yeah.
fucking snapping.
My first time really, because I heard of Crooked Eye like growing up, but my first time really checking him out was during the Slaughterhouse
During the
shit.
Slaughterhouse era.
Yeah, and he used to be cooking niggas in that shit,
Okay.
son. I used to be like,
Yeah, his
who
pen is
is this
crazy.
nigga?
I mean,
This motherfucker is crazy.
if I was to put the members of Slaughterhouse in order, excluding
Uh-huh.
M, I'm putting Crooked first. You know what I'm saying? I'm putting
Okay.
Crooked first. Then I'm gonna put Royce second. I'm gonna put
That's not bad.
Joel's third. Actually, no, I'm gonna put Joey third. and then Joel's last. I got a gripe with Joel's for some reason, dog. Like I don't know what it is
What?
about Yawa.
What
Like
you
I just,
all do?
you know what I'm saying? Like I don't know what it is. Like I just always because it's funny I'm saying this because I always put him last in everything. You know what I'm saying? Like it's nothing personal,
Damn.
but it's always cause I feel like everybody else is just that much better than him. You know what I'm saying? Like he's
Nah, it's cause he
nice,
Puerto Rican,
he's
man.
nice, but I'm
It's cause he
like,
Puerto
yo,
Rican.
I'm like everybody else be just going off though. Like I ain't never, not never, but when I hear his verses matched up to everybody else, and when I listen to them in sequence, I'm like, he ain't bringing as much as everybody else did. Like I don't know, Crooked. I mean, not Crooked. Fucking Jewels. I don't know, dog. Like I don't know.
So, so now, hold on. So remember on the house, right? Not the album, the mixtape they had before they dropped the album, right? The On the House mixtape
Okay.
is a record called On the House with Joel Ortiz and Crooked Eye. Joel Ortiz, to me, he cooked Crooked Eye on that shit, son.
I
Cooked
don't
him.
believe it.
We gotta pull it up, son. Yo, nah, Joel Ortiz was in his fucking bag in that song, son. Like
He's
I
always
was
in his
playing that.
bag. That's the funny thing. He's always in his bag. The nigga never
Yeah,
has whack raps. That's not what I'm saying.
yeah.
But if I'm gonna compare everybody in order, if I'm listening to a Slaughterhouse song, 9 times out
Uh,
of 10, he's never the first or the second, or even the third. Like it's rare. Like I can tell you
damn.
probably one time when it actually happened because I remember when I was reacting very early on, I was always
Uh,
reacting to Slaughterhouse shit, and I always caught myself being like, "Damn, this nigga always is like last and shit." Then one day I was like, "He actually is first." So it's been one time I've heard some Slaughterhouse shit, and I put Joel's like first or second. And it was like I think it was like during a cipher. It was one of those like little ciphers they had and shit. You know what I'm saying? But
okay,
like,
okay, 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 okay.
yeah, but like when I be
So who
hearing
you
his
had?
tracks, go ahead.
So who? So who you had as the best verse on? What's that song? See Dead People.
I'm trying to think if I even remember that song and how it go.
Cause we are so crazy. See dead people. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. See dead people. And then I think I know Crook. I know Joe. To me, Joe.
I can't give you a fair assessment on it because I can't remember
Oh,
the verses of the song. Yeah, I can't remember
okay.
it. I
I
can't
gotcha.
even give you a fair one on that.
What about fresh off that weight scale? I'm with the side of me sisters, pistol on hip, pip to your pistol. The day I bow down to a
What
bitch,
song?
will be
What
the
song
day
is
I throw a
that?
bottle at Rihanna outside of the strip club. Fresh off the weight scale.
Oh,
Damn, I think it's off the On the House mixtape as well.
so I never heard that mixtape.
Oh, okay, that
I
makes
never
sense.
heard that
Okay,
mixtape.
okay,
I've
okay,
heard Welcome to Slaughterhouse and anything after that, and then like in between stuff that they did from like 2011
okay.
on. Like they had Welcome to Slaughterhouse. Then they had like a couple of pop-ups and compilations in there with like the mixtapes.
Uh-huh.
I want to say it was like Shady 2.0 mixtape and shit like that. When they was pushing
Okay.
for him a little bit, but then before that, because I don't think I was rocking with Slaughterhouse before M jacked them basically. Yeah, because like because I feel like
Okay.
because I learned as I started fucking with them that they was on a different level before they got onto Shady Aftermath, and then the Shady Aftermath
Uh-huh.
shit was when shit got weird. So I started fucking
Yeah.
with them when shit
Yeah.
got weird. So I am aware of that history. So I got to go back into like the super Slaughterhouse bag with that because during that era
Okay.
too, I think I was more. I wasn't even into them like that because they wasn't not known to me. I knew them obviously
Mm.
and shit, but I just wasn't into them at that time.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I
I can
wasn't in the
respect that.
Slaughterhouse at that time.
You ever heard the what's that shit called? The Devil in My Room with
Yes,
Joe
yes, that song's
that
fire.
that song was I was playing that shit the
That
other
song's
day, son.
fire.
That shit is so
Like I
fire.
said, I gotta. Joel's was the first. Joel's was the first, my nigga.
Nah, that's crazy. Stop the Joel hate. Stop the
Yo, oh yeah,
Joel.
the slander is hard on this channel. It's not even like I'm saying he whack. It's just that I put him last. That's really all it is. I always just put him
But
last
then
on things.
it's kind of expected though because look who he has to rap
This is what I'm
with.
saying. This is what I'm
You
fucking
got
saying.
Royce, nigga Royce, Crooked Eye. Nah,
It's
yeah,
not
that's hard.
fair. It's not fair. Like even with
Nah,
Joe in his prime, it still wasn't fair. That's why I'm just like every time I got because like once again the nigga was spitting, but I'm like nah, the way these niggas just rap was just too mind blowing for me. Like I didn't pause their shits. I didn't pause their shits like 20 times, and I didn't pause their shit like 3 times.
And then
It's
they
like,
be in
it's
different
like, oh, that's
pockets
cool.
too.
That's what I'm saying. Like the heat
Yeah,
cleaving with the meat sleeping, the cleat, you know what I'm saying? They be doing shit like that.
yeah,
You know
yeah.
what I
It's
mean? So
different.
it's like it's a
Different.
pocket thing for me as well too. Like Joel's Joel's is one of those. His bars is fire, but I don't think I like his delivery.
Okay, okay,
I think it's one of those. I think
okay.
it's Yahweh. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just that it's the delivery thing with Joel's for me. I feel like he delivers the same way all the time.
Okay, yeah, he don't really switch it up with the
Nah, you know what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah,
So
yeah.
it's more like it doesn't have me engaged as much. But I know he's spitting, if that
You
makes
ever heard
sense.
his 5 a.m. in Toronto?
I feel like
His
I
5 a.m.
heard
in Toronto
it and
shit?
then I just let it
5 a.m.
rock.
Brooklyn?
I definitely heard it.
Oh
Yeah, I think I heard it. Because that was when dudes was like jacking people's styles and doing certain shit. I was like, let me hear this. Because I
yeah.
always tap in, like, even when he dissed homie on Control, when he responded on the Control
Is
beat.
it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I be tapping into Joel's, my nigga, like, because once again,
But it
like,
just don't be it.
it don't be hitting for me. It don't be hitting for me. I be like, I know he's spitting, I know he's rapping, but if he was gonna say who's the weakest lyricist out of there, I would probably put Joel's. You know what I'm
That's
saying? That's no
I get
disrespect.
that.
That's no
I get that.
disrespect. It's just that I just think that everybody else has different pockets and they rap a little bit better
Mm.
in different lanes for me than Joel's. I think Joel's is not a one trick pony. That's disrespectful as fuck. But I think Joel's just floats in one area of the rap genre for me. I think he's like a
Okay.
rapper's rapper. I think he just raps. He
Yeah,
don't
he
make
just
music.
raps very well, and
Yeah,
that's it.
yeah, that's it.
Musically, I can't really listen to him musically. I ain't gonna lie.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
can't listen to him musically.
Yeah, like I can listen to some crooked shit. I listen to both of Royce's albums, fucking joint with Caterpillar and Book of Ryan. You know what I'm saying? The allegory or the algorithm,
Ooh,
the allegory.
yeah, allegory.
Yeah, algorithm. That's crazy. But I got the owls in there. I got the owls in there, Royce. Don't kill me, dog. But now the allegory and Book of Ryan, fire ass albums, dog.
Book
Fire
of
ass
Ryan
albums.
is fire,
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 bro.
son.
I was
That shit
saying
is
like, yo, this
fire.
is Royce's time. When he came out with those albums, like people are gonna finally recognize Royce. Those are two
Yeah,
great projects, dog.
you ain't lying. You definitely ain't lying. Like
And that
Roy,
was
I always like Royce, man, because just the way he be rapping, it be
yeah.
just and because his shit is all like he'll rhyme the one, and then rhyme the 2, 3, and then go back to the 4 be matching with the one. Like you feel me? So he like Ryan da 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 da. And then go da 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 da. Like
Yep.
like he
Yep.
be like, oh, that shit is
hmm
fire. Like
and you
he one
know
of the best at that shit.
and the best part about Royce is that I like his evolution because the Royce that we hear now was not how Royce rapped back then. You know what I'm
Oh no,
saying?
he was
Royce
really on his gangster
Royce
shit
has
back then.
grown back. I wouldn't even say necessarily even the gangster shit. Like I just think even his rapping style was different. Like Royce didn't rap in 1998.
Uh
You know what I'm saying? When it was like Rock City Royce and Rhinestone Do Rag Royce compared to
huh.
Royce with the beard, those were two different rappers. Those are two different rappers, dog. Those are two very different rappers, but that's how I grew to fuck with Royce though from Rock City. You know what I'm saying? Like I just liked his pockets that he got into, but he never got super into like I'll call it the rapidy rap bag. Like he got into
Mm.
that rap bag with Allegory, with I keep saying Caterpillar, but Book of Ryan.
I keep, what the fuck is the caterpillar?
I don't know because I feel like that song was off of one of those albums and shit, so I just keep referring to that. But he was in a different rhyme pocket. I feel like once he started getting with Slaughterhouse, I say Slaughterhouse Royce versus Royce when he was independent, I guess or whatever. Two different
Yeah.
niggas, two different dudes.
Yeah, I get it. He had to step up too because think about it. Like you got Crooked Eye from the West Coast who been fire, like
Yep,
been bugging.
yep.
Then we got Joe Button. Come on, like Joe Button. I don't. He gets slept on too much, son.
Well, that's because he's Pod
He
Joe
gets
now.
slept on
He
too
been Pod
much.
Joe for like 15 years, so you forget about the raps. You know, the
Yeah,
last
but
time you
even
heard
before
Joe
that,
rap was when he was dissing Drake.
he cooked. I was listening to Making a Murderer
Killed
yesterday.
that nigga. Killed that nigga,
Yo,
bro.
he's yo, yeah. That's gonna be his third verse on that shit is gonna be one of my joints for the rapping like the Renters do. This motherfucker was
Let's get into
double,
that
triple
with the forensic
entendre.
facts. We get
Yeah,
into that.
yo.
You know what I'm saying? Yo, he was killing. He was
He said, "Of
killing.
course you got Starbucks, or there's Joe and you."
Oh, showing
He
you.
was
Yeah.
wilding on that
Mm-hmm.
boy.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they
Yo,
call
Drake was
me a
smart with the
murderer.
song.
Dun, 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 dun.
Still
Yeah,
spray.
yeah. He was like, where I'm from,
Nah,
you don't get
son.
punched where I'm from, or some shit over some bitches that you fucked and shit. Yeah, yeah. Listen, Joey, I ain't gonna lie. in hindsight, I mean, I always said this at that point, but this is what I always knew though. This is what I'm trying to tell people like, yo, the game is fucked up because when you listen to a guy who out raps somebody that bad, and you're still gonna say that pump it up is
Pump
better
it
than
up.
any of his disses, that just means you
Niggas.
that just means you got his fucking eggplant in your peach. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying? That just means you got his eggplant in your peach if you saying that shit. That's just crazy. That is crazy to me.
eggplant and peach is
I'm trying to be
crazy.
PG out here. You feel me? Like,
You trying to keep it PG.
yeah, like I was like, this dude didn't even rap with
Oh
Joe. He just
shit.
said pump it up, and y'all rolled that shit. That's crazy to me.
Yeah,
That's
because these
crazy.
motherfuckers, the ones who like Drake fans, don't be really hip hop fans. They just like Drake.
Yeah,
They just like Drake.
yeah.
So whatever he does, like pump it up. Oh, that's way better than Cause this motherfucker Joe was cooking him for a whole week,
I mean, I ain't
a
gonna lie.
whole fucking week.
The only reason why you hear the disses that you hear now, because Joe Budden's laid the blueprint for everybody to diss Drake. Because if you listen to every diss track that everybody did post that was bigger than Joe, it's
Yeah,
the same shit.
the
It's
same
the
shit,
same shit.
same shit, same layout.
Same lines,
Pusha
same
T, same
formula,
shit.
same everything.
Kendrick, same shit.
So y'all can thank
Same shit.
Joe. Y'all can thank Joe for giving the blueprint to Kendrick, giving the
Yeah.
blueprint to Pusha,
Because
or
Joe
defeating
was
him.
the first one to say that he got his abs done. Like he was the first one. He said he was going to Dr. Miami and shit like that. He was
Joe
the
was the
first one to
first
say
one
that shit.
cooking them on everything that you hear on every other track from these diss dudes. Joe said it and making up a murderer. All of it.
Yep,
All of it.
that's a fact.
Literally all of
That's a
it.
fact. Tender dick ass nigga. Like he was saying
Everything.
all that shit.
Dirty
Like,
Mac and we fuck the same girls, but you wanted, you know what I'm saying, all that shit. Yeah,
yep.
he did that. You know what I'm saying? It was just that
Damn,
once again,
son.
Joey wasn't. I always said this about Drake when he battled dudes though. I was always like, yo, Drake will win these battles that he's against the people that he's beaten, and I
Uh,
put air quotes on that because he's bigger than them. The bigger the
yeah,
artist, the more likely you're winning the battle, and less like that artist makes the bop,
yeah,
which is why
yeah.
Kendrick won. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah,
If Kendrick would have never if Kendrick would have never made that bop, I don't think Kendrick would have won the battle. I'll be real with you. I don't think he would have been declared the winner if that record didn't come out. Because remember, Family Matters was killing, was killing.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Family Matters because at this point, people were like, all right, Euphoria's cool. You know what I'm saying? Like 616 LA is cool. But once Family Matter came, beat, production, music video, and remember
Yeah,
it's a cool
yeah.
song. That would have won. But then he said, fuck that, distract you with Meet the Grams. Then an hour
And right
later,
after that,
and then an hour
literally,
later, boom, 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 boom. So it was, and I always said this. I was
it's
like, the only
over.
way you beat Drake,
That
specifically in
I'll
a
hit him.
battle, you got to outbop him. You got to
Yeah,
outbop him. I said that from the
that's a
jump.
fact.
So I don't think Kendrick would have won that battle if he didn't bop him. You know what I'm saying? I don't think
Nah,
he
you
would
ain't
have.
lying. You ain't
Hot
lying.
take.
Because
That's a hot take.
it's weird though because even to this day, Euphoria is
I
crazy.
think Euphoria is the best song out of the whole
Yeah, that's
disc.
what it.
Best
Yo,
song.
I was listening to that shit like 2 weeks ago, so I was like, this shit is still crazy. Like,
Annihilated him, but it wasn't
nigga
enough.
said, fast one. Headshots for the weird. You better walk around like Daft Punk.
Remember?
Remember when TikTok, who the fuck they think they playing with? Nah, he was
Yeah, he was
wilding on that
going
boy.
crazy, bro. That I instantly, when I heard Euphoria, I instantly became a fan. Like I didn't need to hear
Oh,
nothing
D?
else. I didn't need to hear
Yeah.
nothing else. When I heard that, I said, "Oh, this is what this nigga's doing." I said, "This is what this nigga's doing." I said, "Oh yes." I said, "This is it. This is it." I was like, "This is it," because I listened to the words of that motherfucker. Like what that motherfucker was
Yeah.
saying, he was talking to that
He was
motherfucker's
talking.
soul. He was talking to that motherfucker's character and rapping.
Yo, yeah, really rapping. Doubles, triples, all that shit.
Everything
Broke down his
in
whole
different
character.
pockets, too. And he
Yeah.
didn't give me none of that weird. I said that, that. He didn't give me none of that Kendrick shit.
None of
He
that
gave me,
alien shit.
yeah, he didn't give me none of that. He gave me straight raw and uncut flows. I was like, yeah, this nigga did that. He
Shit
did
is
that.
crazy,
That.
son.
So let me ask you, if you was to rank all songs, right,
Uh-huh.
in order as far as like this from both artists,
Okay.
wow, I'm fucking up. It's the liquor. In order. What songs did you rank as the best? So I'm gonna start off with I'm gonna say Euphoria.
Yeah.
Actually, hold on. Before I get here, let me pull up the list of songs because the liquor kicking and my memory a little short right now. So you can break it down for me. You can go first.
Oh, I gotta pull up a song too.
Y'all pull it up too.
Yeah, yeah. Let me see. Drake versus Kendrick track list.
All right. Are we gonna include the precursor songs. Like for me, I don't include, but for this purpose, I guess we can include it or not. Will you include the precursor
Like that
songs, which is like that, and what's the other shit?
first person shooter.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could add that.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, we definitely could add that one.
All
I mean
right.
those.
Those kind of kicked everything off, to be honest.
Yeah, yeah. That fucking like that.
That like that shit hit
like that.
hard.
Yo, he was
That shit hit
cooking that
hard.
boy.
That shit hard,
No,
dog.
we kicked both him and J Cole ass.
Facts. So I
He
think
kicked
for
damn.
me, if I was gonna go in order for the best songs out of that battle, in
Mm-hmm.
order, I'm gonna definitely go Euphoria.
Yep.
Um, I'm gonna go Family Matters.
Yep.
Then I'm gonna go Push Ups.
Okay. Yeah.
Uh, I'm gonna go Meet the Grams. No,
Yeah.
sorry, I'm gonna go Like That. I'm gonna go Like That.
Uh huh.
Meet the Grams. 616 in L.A.
Uh huh.
Uh, Not Like Us.
Okay.
Tailor Made,
I forgot
and
even how that shit
and then the
sound. That's
Heart
the Tupac
Six.
shit, right?
That's the fake shit. Yeah, that's why I put those two last.
Oh, okay. Let me see. Euphoria is definitely number one.
Word.
Euphoria is definitely number one. I'll put Like That as number two. I'll put Family Matters three.
Okay.
Let's see. Not Like Us four. Meet the Grams. Tailor Made, and then the Hard Part Six.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot 16 LA. So I put shit.
So we agree with the worst ones being the Heart and the AI bullshit. We both agree with
Yeah,
those being the
both of them
worst.
shits is
Yeah, that's just his
ass.
ass.
Because that Hard Part Six, basically he was just fucking. I give up.
Yeah, he tapped out. He's like, I don't want to play no more. I don't want to play anymore, dog. This shit ain't
I'll
fun
probably
no
put
more.
616 LA, probably like a slot above. No, two slots above from the Tailor Made. I put 16 LA, Tailor Made, then the Hard Part Six.
Okay.
Hard Part Six, then Tailor Made.
Yeah, it's funny how I kind of got the Not Like Us a little low, but that's mainly
Uh
because it was the way that the track got set. You know what I'm saying? It was the way the
okay.
track was put out is why I liked it, but I can't say that I'm listening to that as much after the fact. You know what I'm saying? Like I listened more
That
to
shit did get ran through in the ground
ran through to the
though.
ground, but it wasn't.
That
But
shit
that's not
got
even
ran.
why I didn't listen to it because I was bumping this shit to the ground. Don't get me wrong,
Yeah.
but I think I would much rather listen to like if I'm listening to a diss record because once again this is a battle for me. So I look at it
Yeah.
in that regard. So as far as diss tracks go, I thought that was the weaker of the disses. You know what I'm saying when it comes to the
Okay.
diss track rise. That's why I got it low because I think Meet the Grams hit better. You know what I'm saying? I think Euphoria hit
Ace.
better, and I think Euphoria 616 in LA hit better as far as the disc formula. Yeah, I mean,
Okay. Okay.
so in the
Yeah.
formula of a battle rap, that's why I had to rank it there. Now, if you talking bops, 'cause I never believed in making diss records bop records.
Okay.
I never
Okay.
believed in that. So it was cool.
I think that only became a thing. No, I can't ever say that only became a thing because Hit 'Em Up is a bop.
It wasn't really a bop though. It just came out as a street record that played on the
Yeah.
radio. That wasn't like a sing along.
Think,
Not everybody wasn't
do you
running
think
around. Nobody was running around being like, "That's why I fucked your bitch, you fat motherfucker." Nobody was running around saying that shit like that.
in New York we was?
Oh, y'all was? Oh, okay.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Like we nigga, like we
Okay.
love Biggie, but like
Okay.
nah.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
We was out
Okay.
here in New
And
York
I
doing
only
that
say
shit.
that too because when that shit came out, nigga, I was like 8, my nigga. So like, yeah, I can't really compare it and see how it
Okay,
impacted
yeah.
like that. Like, I know I heard it and I liked it, but like, I
Uh
wasn't in the streets. I wasn't an adult. I wasn't even a teenager. I was 8. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
that shit
So
used to be bumped. Like I was like what five, 6 when it first came out.
yeah,
That shit used to
I
be
know they was
bumped out
playing
here.
it and shit. I know it was playing, but I'm like impact. I'm
Yeah.
like I feel like it didn't because I feel like I remember things that lasted, right? And hit 'em up
Uh
wasn't particularly something that lasted. Like it came and went. You know what I'm saying? Like it came, went, niggas died, and then that was that,
yeah.
right? And then with Bop, when we talking Bop disses, the most
Yeah.
recent Bop diss that I remembered after that was is that a world tour or your girl's
Your
tour?
girl
You know what I'm
told
saying? You know all this shit. You know what I mean? Like, I can never be nobody number one fan. You know what I'm saying? Like it was two different
That
disses, but
shit
I
was
think that's when the
crazy.
bop disses became a thing. Because before that, when you heard diss records, you wasn't out here expecting to be a song.
Yeah, it was really gritty shit.
Yeah,
Like it was really gritty shit. Like Piggy Bank was gritty, but it was just
it was on the
it ended up
radio.
being a good song. Like
Hmm.
like a song, clickety clank,
Right,
clickety
clickety
clank.
clank. You know what I
That
mean?
shit
But
was
like,
crazy.
but that was when the radio also played street bangers though. So that's why I'm like it's a little bit different. The
True.
radio plays
Rest in
street
peace, K
anthems.
Slay, man. Rest in
Right.
peace,
I mean,
K
shit, you
Slay.
had Rough Riders anthem getting played out here, my nigga. Like, radio was
True,
different
true.
times. Different times, you know what I mean? So I think Drake started that bop shit, man. Drake definitely
But
started the bop disses.
besides Kendrick, when was the last bop this? Oh yeah, you just said it.
Back to
That
back.
that back to back. Yeah, back to
Yeah.
back.
There was no such
With the
thing as a
women, but
bop
you
diss.
can never check me.
And I don't even think that was intended
Excuse
to
me.
be that way. You know what I'm saying?
It's
It
just
just happened to be like that, and because of who the artist was, he's the bop
it's
man.
Drake.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? So
it's
that's
Drake.
not a formula. Because if you look at what disses came after that, I think the one that followed right after that was probably M and MGK, right? And when with M and MGK,
Yeah.
MGK took the bop route. He took Rap Devil with the ding, and that shit was a bop. Like I think that was bop. That's a better
That shit
song.
was hard.
It's a better
That shit was
song.
hard.
Shit was hard as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit was tough, but you with that one though, he was going against a bigger beast. So
It's
you ain't about
Eminem, so
yeah, you
yeah.
ain't about to just give me a little catchy sing along song and think you about to beat no Eminem. You know what I'm saying? But then that was a detriment to Eminem though, because when he dropped his response, niggas took it as if he lost, like yourself.
I stand on what I
Yeah,
say.
niggas took it
I
as if he
stand
lost
on
because the
that.
formula has been set to now you need to make a song. M don't make songs. M
And
never
then it's
made
not
diss
even
songs.
that. At least for this one, it's not even that because we've heard M diss before and it was good. It was like to me that this wasn't just he had like 2 3 lines in it that was dope. The beat was ass. Feel me? His
Okay.
responses was cool. I get it because he was rebuttaling a lot of what MGK was saying, but it wasn't just a good song to me.
Once
It
again,
wasn't just a good.
it wasn't a
It was
good
a good
diss or it wasn't a good song.
song and this.
Okay, because song it's
It
not
was
supposed to be a good
both.
song. I don't think it was supposed to be a good song because it was meant to be dark. It was meant to be spooky. It was meant to be like,
Yeah,
listen to me rip this motherfucker apart because I am Eminem. That's how I took it. You know what I'm saying? So like,
yeah, but he
you know,
didn't do
and
it
then
to
and then
me.
on the rap, no, you know, once again, we ain't here to change your opinion, but we here to just
Yeah.
dig into the mind a little bit on what you heard because
Okay.
as far as Eminem's approach, his approach and his diss formula has been the same that you heard on Nail in the Coffin, right?
Uh-huh.
Um, The Warning,
Yeah.
right? And I'm giving you some of like his disses that I think maybe kind of not Nail in the Coffin, but I'm giving you weaker disses. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Country rap Eminem where he dissed Everlast, where he's like da 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 da
Did I
da
hear
da
that
da.
one?
Possible.
I probably did hear that one. I know.
You know
I
what I
know. I
mean?
heard Everlast diss to M.
He's
I
had a
remember
lot
that
of
one.
light. He's had a lot of the same formula. So for me, I was like, if he chose a better beat, it might have would have hit and landed a little bit differently. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that beat was
But as
terrible,
far as
bro.
like because I always put it like this too. When you listen to certain songs, they meant to be for a beat because the beat will distract
Yeah,
you from what's being said. And that's how I went into listening to that song. Once I got past it, I was like, because I didn't really feel the beat like that either. The beat's really not all that. You know what I'm saying? I
yeah,
will
that shit
agree with you on
terrible.
that. The beat's kind of bad. You know what I'm saying? But once I got past that, I'm like, let me listen to what you're saying. He
It's like
annihilated
one of
him.
the Cassidy beats. When Cassidy was trying to make beats.
Yeah, right, right. Might even be even worse. but nah, he killed him on that because I think for me, I was like, I'm listening to what he's saying, and it wasn't even about the rebuttals and nothing like that because the rebuttals matter. But he
Yeah.
just annihilated the wordplay. Like it was typical M fashion for me as far as a diss. You know what I'm saying? Now it wasn't no not alike because not alike was a bop, and
Yeah.
that diss was hard. You know what I'm saying? Everything just it was a triple threat. It was the beats, the production, and the rhymes. This one was just the
Mhm.
rhymes. That's how I looked at that one.
I respect that. I respect that.
No, you don't.
I respect
No,
that. I try.
you don't. Fuck out of here.
I tried. I tried. I tried. I
My nigga hit me with the most
tried.
dullest. I respect that.
Like,
That's that whatever, nigga. I respect it. Yeah, move on, nigga. Oh
oh,
man.
oh man, son.
So
Nah,
we in
son.
2026, man, and obviously 2026 has started off with beef and everything as well too. But
Yeah.
I have a who not to beef with list.
Okay.
I got
Okay.
I got three for right now. As the conversation goes, we can probably expand this list, but and this is not even just rapping. It's just in general. Like you don't want to beef with these people because they're petty as
In
fuck.
life?
Just
Okay.
you
Okay.
know, you'll see where I'm going with this. But
All right.
people not to beef with in 2026. I'll give you three: Cameron,
Yeah.
50 Cent,
Of course.
and Kendrick Lamar is still in there. Just because he still holds a lot of real estate in a lot of people's brains. Drake fans, Drake himself, the music industry, and he's just been chilling, quiet, and
Yeah, he's just
people,
been on
you
tour
know,
doing his thing.
and people are still beefing with him. People, I don't know why people still beefing with him. Like he's been chilling for 2 years. Beef over,
It's over.
you
Yeah, that
know,
shit been over for 2 years
you
now.
know,
Yeah.
because you know, here's the thing. I put Kendrick there because he just holds a lot of real estate in motherfuckers' brains and conversations still. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
I just have to wait. Whatever he did the last like in 2024 or whatever, it's still
Uh-huh.
long lasting today. So I gotta put him in the don't beef with this man 2026 list. Cam Cam is different. Cam will see what you said, and he's funny too. So he'll see what you said. He'll record his podcast, do a freestyle before the podcast and shit, talking shit about you. Then hop on a podcast, tell you some story about how you was a sucker before, and then be like, nigga,
Uh-huh.
and then be like, the fuck you want me to do, my nigga? You see the stupid nigga there? You know what I'm saying? So he'll give you three levels of embarrassment. You know what I'm saying? He'll give you a rap, a podcast, and a segment. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you have your whole own segment on the
Right.
fucking It Is What It Is
You know,
joint.
it is what it is. So you can't beef with Cam, and then Cam got receipts, so you can't beef with him. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? So like his petty level was like up there with 50 because you know obviously we see what goes on.
Yeah.
50
That's why him and 50 beefed. 'Cause they both petty. Like,
both petty, and you see how they cool now. That's the crazy
yeah.
part. You see how both of the pettiest niggas are the coolest niggas now. Two of the pettiest niggas in the world are cool as fuck. Going
That's
against everybody
crazy.
else. Going against his own people, Jomo. You know what I mean?
Oh
Like
yeah, yeah.
that's crazy. So 50 he'll make a friend out of your enemy. He will make a
Yeah.
friend out of your enemy. Listen, he really read that book Power, bro. 48 Laws of Power. He really read
Yeah,
that
he
motherfucker
definitely
to a
and he
T.
applies
And
it
then
every day.
used his own rules with the 50th Laws of Power, which I read both. You know
I
what I'm
read, yeah,
saying?
me too.
I read both.
I
So
definitely
that's
read
why
both
for
of them.
me, like when people be like, I don't understand 50, I'd be like, have you
Like,
not read
nah,
the
read them
48 Laws
books.
of Power or the 50th Law of Power? He is doing everything to a T. To
Facts.
a T. To the point where the
That's
nigga wrote
facts.
his own he added two new rules. He added two new rules, bro. 10 years ago. 10 years ago, dog. So
With the same creator too. It's like,
exactly. Exactly.
yeah.
So what are we talking about, man? You can't beef with people like that. You can't beef with a man who studied the 48 laws of power and then added his own two. You
Yeah, and
can't.
then he has no limit.
Zero.
You once you get to like right now, he just this Dame Dash for being broke all over again. Like he just like it don't matter. Every time something happened to Ja Rule, or you can see 50 just come out the ashes. Like look,
He's rising out like a phoenix, bro. My nigga, he applied the rule of not even outshining the master with game. He applies these rules all the time
to
to
everybody, Lloyd
everybody and
Banks.
everything,
Why you do that to Lloyd Banks?
bro.
Like, come on, that was his bitch.
You can't outshine the master, dog. You can't be out here trying to be like better and thinking you better than the master, bro. You can't.
Oh man.
50 that nigga, bro. Like I've watched and studied 50 for a long time, bro. That
Yeah, that
nigga's
motherfucker is
different.
cynical as hell, son.
That nigga is different, bro. Like that's why people be confused. I'm like, oh, y'all don't really pay attention. Like y'all just be
Nah.
seeing things and be like, okay, he talked this shit. Like, no, he been like this. Niggas
And
is
he do it
scared
to
of him.
everybody. He
Any
do
and
it to
everybody,
women,
bro.
bro.
He did it to Dre.
He does it to his son.
Listen,
Like-
listen. Kanan and 50 is the same nigga. Kanan and Curtis are the same nigga, bro. I bet you Sean was how he felt. Sean was how he felt about his first son. That was literally a reenactment
yeah.
of how he felt about his first son. I don't care
I
what
want to
nobody
smoke
say.
this nigga. Like,
I don't care what nobody say because I feel like that wasn't even necessary in the show. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about how Sean and Kanan's relationship ended in that show. I think that is a
for no
full
reason.
artistic representation of how he felt about his son in real life. He just can't do it in real life because of certain things. But then I'll be funny though. 50, don't do anything to stop my shit, bro, with me saying what I gotta say. If you
Oh,
ever
here we
see
go.
this, you know
Look.
how his baby moms was like, yo, he burnt the house down and shit like that.
Oh, don't do it. Don't do it.
I'm
This
gonna leave it alone.
this
I'm gonna leave it
world.
alone. Leave it
Somebody's
alone.
watching this right now. Somebody's watching this right now. And I ain't gonna lie, I don't want to be a part of this. I
You
live in
gonna
New York.
Dave East me and just rap about some other shit? You gonna rap about some other shit, nigga? Yeah.
I live in New York. 50. I live in Queens right now too. So 50.
Conspiracy Beto been unleashed today. I done hit you with two of those, the Nickelodeon kids and this one. But I'm gonna leave that one alone though, cause I don't wanna I wanna be
Oh,
in 50's good graces. You know what I'm saying?
nigga say he burnt that. He trying to kill that nigga. He trying to kill that nigga. He said, I already see where this is going.
You know, art imitates life and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh shit! I ain't gonna lie. That's not a bad note. We love you, 50. We love you.
Fuck with you, fifth. You know what I'm saying? We fuck with you, dog. This just the cup talking. It ain't really me. I'm acting different today.
Oh shit! I'm by Jamaica Queens too. I want no problem.
No smoke, B. No smoke, man.
Oh shit! Oh, I
Yeah,
want to knock that
dog.
shit out again.
Yeah,
Oh
50,
man.
50. So back to the people you don't want to beef with in 2026. What's your list? You got a list of people you don't want to beef with in 2026, or people you shouldn't beef with in 2026?
50 automatically. This is what we just talking about just now. 50 automatically. Like he's
50
on that list.
might be the number one all time.
Oh yeah,
Might be the number one all
definitely,
time, like every year.
definitely. Um, damn, who is it,
The nigga
son?
was smoking on herb, bro. Like that's how I know he's real. The nigga
Damn,
smoked the
right
herb
after he
pack.
died, literally probably like 2 hours after we found out he passed away.
You know
You
what's
ain't
so
smoking on an earth
diabolical?
pack.
This is how I know. This is how I know shit might be real. 50 might
Uh,
outlive the whole beef, and that'll say a lot of something. If 50 outlive all them niggas, that'll say
yo,
something.
that nigga be 90 years old. With
That's
Ja
saying
Rule gone
something.
for 5 years, still doing the same
You
shit.
know, cause like that shit's crazy to me. I'm like, yo, like I already know like they beefing to the death, cause everybody's like, yo, they should do a versus. I'm like, nigga, that versus is never happening. Them niggas
Never.
got real smoke, like that's street smoke, and like
That's real.
50-50.
Yeah.
Like if 50 was anybody else, if he was Jeezy, if he had the Jeezy mentality, maybe.
Yeah.
But nigga, this nigga read power for his whole life, and then made his own power. He's
Yeah.
different.
It's over.
It's over, bro.
It's
He's not.
over.
It's never happening. Y'all might as
And
well
then,
get an
and
AI
then,
version of something.
and the bank, because people don't be. I don't think people understand. People like, especially the people who don't be into the main, who only look at the mainstream part of hip hop. They don't understand how Ja Rule's the people that backed Ja Rule was the responsible for 50 getting clipped. So it's like, nah, I would never
It's
fuck
too
with that
deep.
nigga.
It's too deep,
Yeah,
bro.
it's
The street
way
politics
too
is too
deep.
deep. But
Way too
that's if
deep,
you ain't
son.
paying attention. That's just if you just like the music and shit. Like, you know, sometimes, you know, we
Yeah,
like to dig in
yeah.
and dig a little deeper and like be like, why this like this? It's like, oh, Preem.
Oh,
That's all you gotta do with
oh,
Preem things.
shit.
The Preem shit.
Yeah.
All right.
And then
Enough said.
I mean, we gotta talk about that.
Yeah, we ain't gotta
Well, yeah,
get, you know,
so
niggas is watching this. Somebody's listening.
yeah, feel me? I know somebody probably next door to me, like, like what you want to be? Let me walk out to the crib.
Uh-huh. Like, you better leave that nigga 50 alone.
But 50, there's a woman up there, son.
Oh, different.
Yeah, who? Damn, what's her name?
I can't wait to hear who this woman is.
Damn, cause she be wildin', son. But she low key be wildin' though.
Not Rick Ross's baby mother.
No, 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 no. I say it. Jay-Z, don't kill me. Don't- Beyonce, son.
Oh
You
yeah, I've
feel
heard
me?
about
Because
her.
remember when Carrie Hilson still has not recovered from that shit, son. Carrie Hilson has not recovered from that shit, and the shit that women be saying behind the scenes, because Beyonce, she behind the scenes doing certain shit. Nah,
See, this is
like she got too much fucking power, son.
I'm gonna let you talk about that. You know what I'm saying? Because like, you know, I don't play with the Billies. I don't play with the Billy Carters, the Carter Billies.
That's all I gotta say, Beyonce. We love you. I don't got no silver to throw on. We fucking
It's
go.
funny. Anytime I see things that be like exposing them or talking about them, I'm like, all right, we're gonna skip past this because I done heard this for years. We're just gonna leave that alone. Leave that
I don't want
alone.
that in my algorithm because
Nope,
they.
nope, nope. Like Jay Z's out in the streets is watching.
Yeah, yeah.
I leave
Feel
them
me?
niggas
So,
alone. Yo, you know what's funny about that? Like, not to cut you off, but I really leave them alone because, like, yo, when it was like, I think what Jaguar was talking about when that Jay Z shit happened, the Jay Z shit happened, bro.
uh,
Some weird shit happened with the page and the videos when I posted it. So I was just like, all right, we gonna leave these niggas alone. I'm gonna leave them
oh,
niggas alone. Anything that has
hey
anything to do with
Beyonce,
them, I'm leaving them alone.
hey
And
Beyonce,
not saying I'm
they just
nobody, but I'm just saying shit got real strange. Like the video stopped too. Like it was one of those like this shit was going.
uh
Somebody got a hold of the algorithm like Jay Beyonce, Jack. Stop it now. Like I don't even think anybody looks at it. Like like it was going too. It was
you know
going.
what? Dangerously Love is my one of my favorite songs. Beyonce,
Yo, I love
you
not. I
heard?
love
Feel
Bonnie
me?
and
All my
Clyde. Yo, I
single
think
ladies
that's the
was
best song
hard.
ever.
Yeah, yeah, yep. Top five dead or
You
alive.
know
You
what I'm
feel me?
saying?
Jay Z is the best rapper to ever exist. You're our best artist.
Leave them niggas alone, B. When you said that, I said, oh, I ain't even gonna, I'm not even gonna say the name. I haven't said their name not once. I ain't said no name. I said
Nigga
Billy
said the
Carter's.
Billies. Billy.
Carter Billy's Billy Carter, nigga. Like yo.
Yeah, Billy Carter. Nope.
I'll talk about the 50 shit before that.
Oh shit, son.
So those who remain
Nah.
unnamed, you know what I'm saying? That's list number one.
Hold on, one more. Let me see the last one. Let me last one. Uh, uh, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't
That's a
know.
tough
Those
one.
two though. Those two.
Those two is top notch. I mean, you can't get any really
Yeah.
better than that.
What?
You know what I'm saying? You can say Jay
I
too.
gotta get a white person. I gotta get a white person because white people petty
So I
as
gotta
fuck.
get a white
So
person. Gotta get the
I
wives.
have to get a white person on the list. The wives. Let me-
Who would it be though? Cause I feel like I haven't really felt like I've seen a real petty white person that really be like, yo, I'm taking this beef to the death, like, or whatever it is. Like I feel like I ain't seen a petty one.
Trump.
Ooh, yeah, I wouldn't
Trump.
want to beef with that nigga because that nigga came back to the
Nah,
house with
nigga,
vengeance. You
he got
right, you right. That
two
nigga said, I'm
different
coming
one.
back.
Yeah, Trump. Nope.
Yeah, I ain't beefing with Trump either. That's a
Trump. Nope.
fact. That's 1,000%. That nigga sat for 4 years. Like, watch when I come back, motherfuckers. Watch when I come
Yeah, man.
back. Watch
And you see
this.
what's going on
He hit
now.
niggas with the usher. Like, watch this. Watch this. Trump ushered us, my nigga. Trump gave us the usher when he came back, nigga. He said, watch this. That might be. He might be number one. He might be number one,
That
my
nigga
nigga.
is
Cause
different.
he holds the hottest seat in the house right now. Nigga invaded
Yeah.
Venezuela, my nigga, and kidnapped my nigga in the Nike Tech.
In the Nike jerseys. Yo, and he played the mind game saying, yo, we no wars. We're not gonna be the part of no wars. 2026 just
2026,
started.
boom, nigga.
He
Boom,
has
doing
kidnapped
niggas.
the whole president,
Whole
son.
president and boom, niggas. Like, what are we talking about? What are we saying?
He got niggas off the street doing kick doors. Like
Dog.
for real with this ice shit, he got niggas doing kick doors on
Yo, that
random
shit blew
citizens.
my mind. I woke up and said Venezuela. I'm like, why are we even beefing with Venezuela, dog? I was like, what the fuck? And then I said, oh, oil. I was about to oil. Oh, niggas want more oil.
Yeah, you know it's oil, boy.
Niggas want more
You
oil
know it's
out
the
here.
fucking oil,
I
son.
said, damn, nigga. I'm like, yo, this
Motherfucking
oil shit
oil over
again?
here.
And I'm sitting here, but you know what's funny though? You know what I'm saying? Conspiracy brain again. I'm sitting here like, all right, Cuba Missile Crisis, Venezuela, those seas and those waters. That might be opening up a whole nother gate that I don't think we prepared for right now. I don't know.
Mm.
It could be oil might be the face, but I think this is opening up in a whole new floodgate right now, B.
It's always it's gonna be it's always some deeper shit. It's the
Yeah.
front facing is the
The face is
oil.
oil, but I'm
Yeah,
like
but
those
it's something
seas
definitely
and those
different,
connect.
son.
Because remember, they not allied with us, my nigga.
They not.
You know what I'm saying? They're
They
not
not.
allied with us. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just like, what's this really about? Like, you
And
know,
then
because
most
I
of the
feel like
places
China and
that
Russia got more to do with them than we got to do with them. You get what I'm saying? Like
yeah.
policy wise and just connection wise and shit. Now I'm not. I don't know too much about it, but it just seems
Uh,
mighty peculiar. That's all I'm gonna say.
and then on top of the fact, we be forgetting a lot of these places that we do invade. don't have the same central banking system as our country.
Mm-hmm.
You
Oh, he
feel
has to
me?
take over too. He has
You
to take
know,
over. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah, that's
Let's take
one of
over.
those. Like you
I
feel me? The
mean,
same thing they did with Libya.
the nigga talking about dictatorship. I was like, they got a dictator in Venezuela. I said, oh shit. It brought me back to like '04 when niggas was like, yo, the insurgents. I said, who's the insurgents? Like,
Who is these niggas, man? You feel me? That's the same thing. That same narrative they're trying to give us on Gaddafi.
this shit
Like
is
he's a
feeling too
dictator. He's
familiar, bro.
It's the same, yo. It's the same script over and over, and motherfuckers believe it all the time. So
I'm
it's the
like,
same,
damn. I'm like, we couldn't even get
same
a week
script.
within 2026, my nigga. I'm like, yo, today's the fourth. Today's the
Yo,
fourth, bro.
today is the
This is the fourth, my nigga. Like, we couldn't
yo.
wait a week
We ain't
into
get
the
a
month,
week
dog.
in,
You
son.
couldn't do MLK Day, my nigga. Something, my nigga. You said, nah, nigga.
Word.
Just yo,
Wait.
firework. You want the real fireworks? We got you. Wait till 3 days after New Year's. These are the real ones. This shit
This shit is
spooky, bro.
disrespectful, son.
And we just
Free
keep falling
Venezuela.
for it. And then on top of that, I feel like the nigga did that to be like, yo, let's just, yo, these Epstein files is too hot. It's too hot over
Oh
here.
yeah,
It's
I
too hot over
forgot they
here. So let's
released
bomb this shit.
those.
We just bomb this shit.
Yeah, then
They
people
didn't.
started
Not only did they
redacting
leak
it.
them, not only did they leak them, they did a poor job of trying to redact shit. So now niggas is
Yeah, then people
uncovering a
just
lot of shit, and it's like, oh fuck, we fucked up. Yo, we got bomb niggas. We got bomb
just
niggas.
distract them real fast.
Distract them real fast.
I wasn't on this list 250 times. I wasn't on these
My name was
files.
this. Yo, I didn't do that shit in Lake Michigan. I didn't do that. What we talking about? Yo, why did I start drinking today? I shouldn't even be talking about this shit on computer like this.
Oh yeah. You see, hey Trump, we love you, bro.
Nah, nigga, I hate that nigga. Nah, nigga been fucking up shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? He been fucking up a
Yo,
lot of shit. He been doing some
okay.
shit, bro. Fuck that nigga right now, bro. That's all I got. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, you out here doing some wild shit, my nigga. Every time Agent Orange come into
Yo,
play, this nigga always fucking some shit up. Shit was cool for 4 years. Shit was quiet and cool for 4 years. Then he came back, shit be acting crazy. Then 4 years before that, shit was even more wild. So this is whenever this nigga come back out, these niggas be acting crazy. You know what's funny though?
yeah,
I need you to watch that change thing. You know why? Because between the change and these wrap ups and just
yeah.
everything I've been peeping and listening to, the common denominator is this orange nigga. The common denominator is this orange nigga. Like outside of like the MAGA space, because like I feel like we're surrounded by a bunch of MAGA spaces right now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it feels like that's how the world feels. Nah, this niggas out
Uh,
here being like, yo, Trump is fucking up. Niggas is out here like, yo, this
oh
is
yeah,
Trump.
yeah. If we go to the news space, like the not even talking about our news space. If we go overseas news spaces and they be covering America, they like, nah, we don't fuck with that nigga.
Yeah,
We
yo.
don't fuck with that nigga like at all, son. But the thing is, right? When it comes to all presidents, bro, all these motherfuckers ain't shit, son.
Oh,
I
that's a
think Trump
fact.
is probably the first one that's just like the first
He's just the
front
worst.
face that he don't care. Like you like he shows that he don't give a fuck. Cause you know, motherfuckers be trying to be in their politic bag. Oh, trying to be speaking articulate and stuff like that. But Trump is like, nigga, I don't give a fuck.
You know what's
like you feel
funny?
me? He probably the first one for us.
That one,
Us, at least in
might,
our generation.
the funny thing about Trump is like, I'm like, yo, I'm watching real Biden like things happening right now, but the only thing between him and Biden is that he's doing the Biden, but he's just blatantly like funny with shit though. Like he's just blatantly disrespectful and shit. Like it's nasty.
Yeah.
He's like your old racist ass grandpa shit that like that shitting in his diapers and shit, and he's just mad that he can't clean up his own shit, so he's gonna talk a whole bunch of shit. His dementia's kicking in and all that shit. He seemed like one of them motherfuckers right now, cause the Biden dementia and the Biden deterioration seems very different from this nigga. Like this nigga is deteriorating, but like he's just
Mhm.
open with his wild shit. Like I heard this nigga
Yeah.
cussing during
Biden
a
was just
press
walking
conference and
off and
shit.
shit.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like I done heard this motherfucker talk about shit's bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Panicking and be like, yo, get the fuck out my face and this shit. I'm like, damn, Trump, yeah, I don't think you really supposed to talk like that, my nigga. But like, all right, then, do you, my nigga? Do you? Do you, petty nigga? Do you, dog?
But yeah, the clothes, yeah, Trump. I don't want no smoke, son.
Yeah, nah, that's
But
definitely,
the
yo,
petty
it's
shit,
funny.
nope.
So it's those we shall not name. Trump. We agree with 50. I gotta add Trump on my shit too. I didn't think as far as Trump, but nah, Trump definitely up there because I'm like, yo, the nigga came back and said, watch this. Like that's the thing that got me the most. Like the nigga came back and said, watch this. Because
Watch
the
this
funny
shit.
thing is, I'm watching shit. I'm like, yo, you know what's funny is like the only reason why he's here now is because niggas was mad that he was not even he was out in the first place. That's really why he's here
Mm.
now, because niggas was mad the first time. If we would have let him do 8, we would have been alright. That's the funny thing. If we would have let niggas if we let that man do 8, we would have been
Oh
straight.
shit.
Let Trump do 8, we would have been straight. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? We let that nigga
Nah.
we let that
It's
nigga take
crazy
a
how that
break.
work, right?
Word, bro, that's just crazy. Cause I'm like, yo, he literally did a 4-year revenge plot. Cause I'm like, yo, there's no way that nigga didn't sit for 4 years plotting his revenge, being like, when I get back in this motherfucking office, like, cause his test run was when he did the resurgence. He was like, oh, this is how people acted. Oh, I'm definitely getting back in. Once he see that, my nigga was like, oh, this is a wash, nigga. Ain't nobody seeing me. That's
Easy
why
money.
that's why he confidently came back. Cause he's like, nigga, y'all literally stormed the Capitol for me.
Oh yeah.
Y'all
He was like,
stormed the
oh,
Capitol for
I see
me.
that. Oh yeah,
If y'all do that for
yeah,
me for that, oh yeah, I got y'all like this. Trump's smart.
yeah.
Trump's smart, dog. I ain't even mad at him. I ain't even mad at the nigga for that. But it's still fuck him for that though, cause like yo, you fucking up shit right now socially with everybody. Like everybody's just seeming real goofy right
See,
now.
that's the thing. The socially shit is fucking up
Yeah,
heavy,
it's
son.
crazy cause
You feel me? Like,
you playing into a role where everybody's buying it.
yeah. That's why with this, like, we ain't gonna bring him up, but like that. But I was just talk about it for a little bit. The CK shit. The CK shit, when people we try to say, oh, he was just a great guy. I'm like, no, he was not. He trying to have everybody just come together and shit like that. No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't. Because if he was, he'd be truthful about everything on all aspects. All to me is he was a political arm of the propaganda machine for the Republican Party.
Right.
Political arm for the propaganda machine for the Republican Party. That's all he was. And then now you got stupid motherfuckers like, I don't want to call it. I'm not even gonna say their podcast. Motherfuckers saying he was like the next Martin Luther King, or he on the same
You
level
know
as
how many
Martin Luther
times I
King.
ignore that stupid ass narrative? I'm like, what the fuck
Like,
y'all
oh,
niggas
yo,
talking
like, what
about?
is niggas
I'm like,
talking
what we
about?
saying, dog? I'm like, yo, that's when I log off the net for the day. Every time I see that, I think I
Yeah,
literally close my phone for the day, and I'm like, like we gotta just give it a few hours for the algorithm to wash that shit out, because like that's crazy. Anytime
yeah.
I see those two guys together, I'm like, nah, get this away from me.
People is really, and they.
They want to compare him to things. Even the fact that they try to say like we have like George Floyd as a martyr. Or whatever. I'm like George Floyd just happened to be
Nobody
nobody
said
put him up
that.
like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm like George Floyd just
Nobody.
happened to be the nail that broke the camel's back, my nigga, like or the straw that broke the camel's
Yeah,
back. George
man.
Floyd was just another victim, a casualty of this war that we continuously fight. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
That's all that was. So when people try to be like, we got our George Floyd with that, I'm like, y'all don't shut the fuck up with that bullshit,
Cause
bro. Like
nobody
nobody even
says
claims that
yes.
for us. Nobody like I
Nobody
think
said
Black
George
Lives
Floyd
Matter
is a
as a
martyr,
whole,
son.
Black Lives Matter as a whole is claimed more than George Floyd. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Like as
yeah,
the movement, that's more of a movement in the martyr of the movement than George Floyd. George Floyd is just the one of many names. You know what I'm saying? He's the one
that
of many names, dog, and that's what pisses me
man.
off about it. Cause I'm like, yo, what are y'all talking about? That's when I know motherfuckers be racist. Cause I'm just like, that has nothing to do with nothing. Like George Floyd just was another victim of this bullshit that we continuously see. That's it.
Facts.
That is it.
It's fact.
It's so it's
That's fact.
so it's so ignorant and beyond my brain processing power. You know what I'm
Oh, in the
saying?
words of, in the words of,
to compare that to that in that light. You know what I'm saying? It just doesn't make any sense because we never did that. You know what I'm saying?
never,
Like, that's the thing. I'm like, nobody
ever.
ever did that. No, everybody was just mad that we watched that shit for 12 minutes. That's what niggas was mad about.
Yeah,
Niggas was mad about that watching that shit for 12 minutes, so it was different. Cause we've seen people pow and it's over.
yeah.
But we ain't never watched a nigga just get, you know,
12 minutes.
we ain't watched
Say
12 minutes.
mommy, all that
We
shit.
ain't watched 12 minutes of bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like we didn't see the click clack bow bow in and out. 12 minutes of bullshit hits a little bit different
Yeah.
than click clack bow bow, nigga. That's in and out.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? That is in and out. So it
And
takes
you can tell
12.
that was strategically placed too, where it's everywhere.
Yeah.
You feel me? You can tell it's strategically placed because they wanted people to react. You feel
Yeah.
me?
Because
And I think it was like
they
a
know how
set
people were
pace.
reacting the whole time before anyway. You know what I'm saying? Yo,
Yeah,
I
and I think
really go ahead.
it was a big spit in the face. Like, yeah, we did it again.
And we're
What
gonna
you
get
gonna
away
do
with
about
it.
it?
What are you gonna do about
Yeah,
it?
that's
Here's
basically
the
what it
thing. What
was.
are you gonna do about it? Riot.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like
You could destroy your neighborhood.
destroy the neighborhood and shit. You know what I'm
Ooh.
saying? So like, trust me, I couldn't stand that shit, man, and I can't stand watching when people compare the two because it really don't make no sense. It really
And,
doesn't make any
you
sense
know,
at all.
You know what I'm thinking now? When I seen that shit, they just doing it because they know it get clicks and rage bait. That's what it is. Because they know people gonna be like, "What the fuck you mean?"
Hmm.
And that's how motherfuckers get money.
You
Rage
know what's
bait,
crazy is
comments,
there's
views.
no genuine or authentic posting or creating no more. I've learned that, and that goes back to what I sent you the other day when Shorty did murked my shit. She murked my shit, but there's a lot of there's a lot of people out here that are just creating lame shit, and it's just it doesn't
Just for
work.
clicks.
Yeah, it's clicky shit. Like it's not even like you can create real shit no more. You got to create fake shit, get people
Mm.
engaged, get people mad, and then now you're booming.
Yeah, that's
It's
what it
weird.
is,
That's
man.
weird shit. That
I was
so
watching
so
this.
we like shit built
But
off lies.
most people do because if the lie goes with what they believe in their mind, they'll go with it. Think
You ain't
about it.
lying.
CK shit. 13% is 50% of the violent crimes. Niggas been saying that for a long time. It's been debunked multiple times, but they still go with it.
Yeah, the lie sounds better than the truth
Because
if it fits.
I want to believe that these people, yeah, I want to believe that these people are really violent human beings. But if you look at world history, who the violent ones were throughout history,
Them
like,
niggas was
come on, son.
cannibals, my nigga.
Yo, they was
Them
eating
niggas was
black people during
cannibals, bro.
slavery,
They
son.
was
They
cannibals.
was making, they was
Cannibals.
literally making our people into furniture. But they want to make it seem like we was out here wilding. Like,
I mean, if
shit
anything,
is
we learned
crazy,
that
son.
savagery shit from y'all. And we don't
Yo,
even do the savagery. We don't even really be doing
yo,
that shit though. Like, look at all the mass
yo.
murderers, like post Vietnam and shit. Most of them niggas was educated.
Watch.
Your next door neighbor men eating niggas, eating motherfuckers,
Dama.
pillaging motherfuckers. I'd be
Dama.
like, yo, I don't, I'm like, I ain't really. I mean, Ed Gein, they can go as far back as Ed Gein, my nigga. These
Oh,
niggas been
yeah,
on that shit.
yeah.
These
And there's
niggas been on that
documentaries out
cannibal
now
shit.
about
Oh,
that shit.
there's been documentaries out on that, man. That's why Texas Chainsaw was even made.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
come on.
I
Like,
mean,
even the
I hate to get here too, but I guess we gonna get a little racial. Like, what about this inbred shit? You know what I'm saying? Like, inbred families,
the Hell's
most of
Out
them,
Eyes shit.
most of them. You know what I'm
Come
saying?
on, man. The up churches. Nah, I'm
God, y'all, I ain't got nothing to do with that. Earth Trust people, creek waters, or whatever the fuck y'all call each other. You know what I'm saying? Like, creaker streakers, and creaker streakers and shit. You
oh,
know what I'm
the up
saying?
church.
I ain't got nothing to do with that. You know what I'm saying? I don't want none of y'all coming over here. We heard Upchurch name.
Hold on, Amanda said it also sometimes what people are told first, like look at articles, no one goes back and reads
That's a
retractions.
fact. That's a fact, man.
That's facts, Amanda.
That's a big
That's
fact.
fucking facts.
You know,
Nobody,
because
nah.
you know
Right,
what we used
right.
to say over here. You know what I'm saying? Data and truth is like sunlight to vampires, man. You know what I'm saying? That should be burning motherfuckers. That shit'll hurt motherfuckers' soul.
Yeah, because nobody
Because now you
wanna
gotta
be
face the reality that
that
what you
they've been
believed in
lied
is
to.
bullshit and that you've been lied to. I like
It's
learning
like
that I get
the
lied to every
Matrix.
day. I love
It's
learning
just
it.
literally like the fucking Matrix, huh? It's literally like the fucking Matrix.
Which pill you
You
willing
wake
to
up
take?
like, fuck, this is really some
Mm-hmm.
bullshit. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, but some people can't take that shit, so they just continue living in ignorance.
Yeah. You know what's funny? Going back to kind of like the F the streets thing in a little bit, I feel like that's kind of what's happening with hip hop. I think the fans and people are realizing like they're not really who they say they are too. Because,
Yeah.
let me ask you this. Did you see the other day that Axe said some shit about like rappers lost their aura because they're now clicking up with streamers and being on streams and trying to show how cool they are and all this shit like that. Like, do you think the rapper's mystique is being lost?
Uh,
Or lost or exposed?
I think I think celebrities in general's mystique has um
Been dwindling.
been been dwindling because they need to be on social media. Once you on social media, 'cause remember back in the day, you would see a celebrity pop up sometimes.
Oh, bro, I never been
You
I
can't
never
follow their
been this
life.
connected to niggas that I should not be connected with in my life.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So like, you could tweet something, like you could just tweet something like, "Oh, Jadakiss, da 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 da." If it go viral enough, Jadakiss could respond to that.
Yep.
Like you feel me?
Yep.
Most back in the day, they you can't. There was a war between fans and celebrities.
Mm-hmm.
Now the rappers, especially the ones who walk around with the street shit, when you start seeing them on certain platforms and then they move in a different way, it's like, is he really?
Is you really
Is he
that
really
nigga
what he
like you say
say?
you are? You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Yeah. And then you
like
get the
we got
storytellings.
corny
Then you get
niggas
the
in this.
stories being told and shit. And you're like, yo, this story don't seem believable. But then because you have a fan who's
Yeah.
infatuated by the streets or infatuated by the lifestyle, they're like, yo, tell me more. Really? Oh my god, that's so
And then yeah,
cool,
it's
man.
always it's some middle of the road suburban white dude who don't
Mm-hmm.
know, never been
Mm-hmm.
around it, never seen the shit, never, you feel me? So everything they saying to them is like, oh, it must
Yep.
be true. Like,
Yep.
no, that's
Yep.
not how shit. That's not
Yep.
how it really is. Feel
And
me? So I do, even though I don't fuck with act like that because he
it
like
is
that.
funny because I don't fuck
But
with bitch ass act either, but I think I agree with him a little
but
bit on
he,
that.
I
He
agree.
ain't he
I
ain't
definitely agree
lying.
with that shit,
He ain't
son.
lying because I
I
think
agree
to
with that shit.
paraphrase too, I think he said basically, if I was to sign a rapper, the first thing I'm putting in my contract is that you can't go on a streamer's platform. And then
Yeah,
they
it messed up
showed
the mystique.
that. They showed that, and I was like, "Damn, that's a corny ass thing to say." Like, nigga, what you talking about? Ain't that what you do? But then I had to listen to what he said because remember, they niggas be grabbing sound bites and tweets and shit. Now, listen,
Yeah.
I was like, he kind of got a point, dog. Like, and I don't be agreeing with nothing that this nigga say like that, but that's a valid point because it's like, yo, you're too connected with them, and then here's the thing too: the artists themselves can put a detriment on their mystique, though. I don't think it's them pulling up to the stream and shit like that. I
Uh,
think it's them put like exposing themselves or making themselves look like a jackass or
when you
being trying to
become
be
too
too cool and
accessible.
shit. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
I think that plays more of a role versus them just simply showing up. But to
yeah,
that point
yeah.
though, I think because we have so much access to celebrities, I think us as civilians that may not have the finances that they have, realize that these people have the same struggles and are just as lame as us regular common folks, depending on what the situation.
Facts.
Because they react to things mad whack. Like I was want to rant about this the other day. Like, how are you a celebrity, my nigga, and you have all these people, but the minute shit goes left or people don't agree, like you want to delete your fucking Instagram, you want to disable your comments, you just like a
Yeah,
regular bitch out here. You know what I'm saying? You just like a regular
yeah.
ass bitch out here, dog. Like when shit
And
get
that's
too
the
hot, you can't take it, so
yeah,
you like, oh my god, I gotta run. Like, oh y'all just
yeah.
regular
Just
motherfuckers,
regular shit.
regular shit, dog. Mystique really
and,
does
I,
get
and
lost.
and then I think yeah, I agree. Like because a lot of the times us as common folk, when we didn't see the celebrities as much, we looked at them as like, oh shit, like these people are so different, like
Mm-hmm.
how they got in these platforms and stuff like that. But then when they start talking and they start being on social media, you like, oh, this is like even the bad bitches who be like, you feel me, who be celebrities and they're like these regular bitches,
Shit,
like
I'll
you
even
feel me,
be
they
more
just
real.
got
I'd be like, shit, nigga. When I hear all these stories and all these 360 deals and niggas getting played and fucked out of their
yeah,
position, I'd be like, oh, so y'all are just S&D out here and taking eggplants in your peach and shit. So it's not really
basically.
like, you know what I'm saying? It's not all cracked up like you want it to be. Like even in
Mm-hmm.
this space, I'd be like, oh, you gotta do things differently in here to like really kind of like, you gotta
Blow
be,
up.
you know what I'm saying? You gotta do
Yeah.
things a little
Gotta
weirdly in
sell
here.
ass,
You know what
man.
I'm saying? You gotta bob your head and give head to the mic and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
you know,
Even if the song is terrible, like, oh
you gotta
shit,
be
yeah,
like,
this
yo,
shit
this is
hard.
fire and shit. So I'd be like, oh, you
Some
gotta, you gotta,
ass.
you gotta sometimes sell out in this space a little bit too. You gotta
Yeah,
sell out in this
look at
space.
some of the main react. Like, I don't want. I'm not gonna say names because I ain't gonna disrespect no black man. You feel me? I've done it before, but I gotta stop doing it. Right?
Try to be
But some
better
of
than
the main,
2026.
yeah, I gotta do better, right? But some of the main reactors, at least in our space, well, brothers, when you start watching they shit, and then it be like some terrible song, but they know the fan base is fire, they just like everything. They like everything. For me, I can say
Cause you
speak
know
for
what it
that. I'll
is.
speak to that. So when Eminem when he didn't like Eminem at first, right?
Oh, I know.
Right, but he started seeing that Eminem got a big ass fan base. So anything that Eminem
Everything's
dropped,
fire.
everything is fire now. Now he's like, oh, let me get this wave of people. Then he started just doing it with other
Yeah,
content.
you
But
peep what's
like,
going on. You know what I'm saying? But like,
yeah,
and the thing is too, what I've learned is that the minute you go against the grain of what people feel, I think content creators and this is why I think everybody just be mad pussy sometimes. Cause
yeah,
I'll be like, how you coming on here being you, but you afraid about what these motherfuckers behind their keyboards thinking about what you think? That don't
How
make
can
no
you be?
sense.
You can't be 100% true.
You can't
If
be
you
you
feel
then,
like you
because now you're
afraid,
just catering
like
to these niggas being like, okay, like they got mad at me and these ones and people like because you read the comments. Everybody that try to act like they don't read the comments, nigga, you read the comments, my nigga.
you
Like,
read them
stop
shits,
it, stop it, my nigga. You might
nigga.
not
We all do.
reply or respond, but you see that shit, especially you might not read all 2,300, but
Yeah,
you're reading them eventually. So
yeah.
when you see that shit, you're like, oh damn, like motherfuckers don't like that. So you don't want to lose people because you have that fear of losing whatever you lose without realizing, like, nigga, there's billions of people out in this world and the internet's big as fuck. So they
Facts.
came to listen to the song. They might be mad about your opinion, but nigga, they gonna still probably fuck with you, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't know
Yeah,
that
most
because you
people
don't
not
because
like
at the end
that.
of the day, you don't really know who's leaving or coming or going. You know what I'm saying? You don't know. So they could
Yeah.
just be mad about the day, had a bad day. Well, you don't know what the fuck it is. But for you to be like, oh shit, they said that, now you just gonna be like, you know what? Because my shit grew, and I see it grew, but people left because I said that. Now because you're gonna fold to them, that just says you're a pussy. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
it
man.
just
You
says
don't
that
got a
you're a
mind of your
pussy,
own,
bro.
son. And a lot of
Yeah,
these people never faced adversity, so they never been a person that said something that most people went against, and then they had to stand on that
yeah.
in real life. Like you feel me? So
So
when it
don't
comes
give
to
them
the
the
internet,
net.
nigga, yeah. So it's
Right.
easy that people get swayed.
Mm-hmm. Listen, I learned a lot in the last year and a half through this page, man, where it's like the same sucker shit that you see and hear about in documentaries and stories on the, like, in the industry, let's say,
Yeah.
you experience and see that similar shit in here.
Oh yeah,
You
definitely,
experience and see that same
definitely.
similar, just on a smaller scale. There's no manager, nigga. There's no label or nothing, but there's just a bunch of suckers though. There's a bunch of suckers chasing, cause,
Yeah, then
cause
niggas
there's
be
a
clicking up.
yeah, and then there's certain people, cause I've learned too, like I think people on here sometimes be trying to chase that fame or extra clout, and I'm like, I ain't really trying to do all that. I'm just here to grow, kick it, you know what I mean,
Yeah,
talk some genuine, authentic shit and build real shit. Like I'm not out here trying to be famous. You
facts.
know
Oh, yeah,
what I'm
I
saying?
like
Like,
saying to myself, son.
yeah, I'm not trying to really be famous and mingling and mixing like that on that level and like trying to act like I'm fucking with everybody because I don't fuck with everybody. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You know what I'm
facts.
saying? Like
That
I just
facts.
so to pretend that I'm fucking with everybody, dog. Like I'm just like, and I found myself getting caught in that. You know what I'm saying? Like not pretending
Mhm.
I fuck with everybody, but being in circles and being in stuff that I'm like, I don't think I really belong in this because it doesn't really align with how I'm be feeling with shit. You feel me? So I'm just like, nah, like it's cool. I'll keep it cordial and stuff, but I'm like, I'm not gonna fake this. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying? Like, I'm
yeah,
not
you can't
gonna.
fake the funk,
Yeah, I just
son.
can't fake shit. So I just be like disengaged with a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I just know that like I see how people is moving. And then, for example, my algorithm's all fucked up because of certain shit.
You fucked my algorithm up too, son. I
But
remember we.
at least it's booty and politics, nigga. Booty and music, nigga. This politics shit should have never crossed my shit because I don't follow none of that shit.
Cause now it's just nothing but that
Nothing
shit.
but that
Oh,
shit, bro.
what up, Archie?
Archie, my guy, what's poppin', brother?
What up,
You know we
gang?
got to chit chat soon too, my brother. We gotta have another one soon, guy. But dog,
Oh
yeah,
man.
man, I just don't be like that shit be fucking my algorithms up based off of that shit. Bro, before September, let's say it like that. Before September, dog, my shit
Uh,
was booty and music and just pretty women and just regular shit. Soon as September came along and I started having people follow me more on Instagram, I'm following people back. Then
yeah.
all of a sudden my shit started having this weird funny
Politics,
shit.
politics, 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 politics,
Politics on
politics.
both sides too. You know what I'm saying? Right
Yeah.
and left bullshit. And I'm like, yo, I don't follow because I didn't come on this page for that shit. Now it was all up in my
I'm
shit,
trying to just
dog.
see ass and music,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah, man. So now here I am, because I'm like, don't get me wrong, I love my current events and I be keeping up, but I'm like, I didn't want that to be invited in, but here it is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I gotta thank the Adam Calhouns and the Tom McDonald fans for that, straight up. I'll be
Why
honest
they
with
be
you,
like
straight up, cause before them niggas came into my channel, none of this shit was happening. None of this shit was happening, bro. Tell you that right now. So I'm like, fuck, dog. And I knew it too. You know what I'm saying? Because I got a good judgment of character and good sense of what I be seeing on these thumbnails. I'm like, I don't think I should click
Yeah.
on this shit. And I avoided it for
Good
the
game.
longest times. For the longest time. Then somebody was like, here's some money. And I said, okay.
Here's Here's this next $10. Go
Word.
react to this, please.
Yo, react to this, please, please for us. And then all of a sudden I got into it, like one of them, and then you loop in.
Just
And here's
get
my
you
problem
go in.
was that I started finding shit myself because I wasn't on some like let me have the fans doing this shit, the people, the artists. I was
Yeah.
like, let me find it myself. Then that's where I fucked up. I fucked up by clicking
Oh,
in
yeah,
bigger,
then you heard the
yeah,
racism song. Nigga ass nigga.
nigga sagging ass nigga with your pants sagging ass nigga. And if you would have bought, I don't remember nothing from that song besides that. Cause I just said, yo, how you come on top of what the fuck you rapping for? Rapping ass nigga, nigga sagging pants looking ass nigga. Like, yo. I said, what statement is this nigga trying to
Yo,
make?
now you know it's crazy because I heard that song mad late, son. Like I was already into listening to Adam. I'm like, oh, this dude is dope. I randomly found out he said that. Oh, that's my niece. I
I was like, a
really
lot's
found
happening.
out. I really found out he said the N word on an album with him and Mises. It was like one of the last tracks. I'm just listening. Then he said, "I'm like, what the fuck? The fuck is going on here? I'm like, what is going on here?" And then that's when I found out about racism. Then the Stevie Knight shit. I was like, oh. Oh man, son.
He was good too. It was funny. I was willing to look past it, dog. I was so
Yeah,
willing to
I
look past
did.
it. I
Cause
did
I
too.
had stopped. I had stopped fucking with him during that time. But then the new year came along and people was like, "Yo, Damo, can you please give him another chance?" I was like, "All right, cool." Then he started dissing church and all that shit. I'm like, "Oh, this is fire." And then he started the bullshit again. And I was
His
like, "All right,
his
bro."
homie died and shit, and he started wilding. So I'm just like, yo,
Yeah,
I'm like,
son.
yo, I can't keep up
Yeah.
with this, bro. Like, it just don't even align with how I feel about things. I'm like, nigga, I'm a peaceful person, and you claim to be a
Yeah.
peaceful person, but what you saying don't sound so peaceful towards other people, my nigga. This just don't align with me, my nigga. Like, this doesn't make sense. Like, I am one thing for me. Like, you can't be like, I fuck with everybody and I do X, Y, and Z, but you say ABC, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? You were saying ABC, like it
Yeah.
doesn't make sense. Like if you really genuinely fucking felt that way, I feel like you would say something completely opposite and off the line of that shit. Like anybody who genuinely wants everybody to fuck with everybody does not go this route. And I think that's where I'm just like, I don't think I can fuck. Like even if your music and your raps is okay and solid, I'm like, I don't think I can align myself with
Yeah.
this because now I'm promoting you to have more influence on other people. Because that's another thing. Everybody with a platform has an obligation and a responsibility. No matter how
Facts.
you want to face it or look at
Facts.
it, you got 10 people, 10,000, 40,000, a million. You have a fucking responsibility. And if
Yeah.
my responsibility and if not sorry, if I don't align with what you got going on and what you're saying and what you're kicking, it is my responsibility. Wow, my responsibility on my platform, bro, to not push that stuff if I'm promoting togetherness and peace. I can't have a
Facts.
motherfucker that be like, y'all niggas need to wear deodorant and shit, Abu Dhabi's and shit, the good ones, y'all the good ones though, not the bad ones and shit. I can't promote a nigga like that. I
Yeah, he did
can't.
say that. I
I,
forgot he did say
I ain't
that.
forget none of that shit, my nigga. I ain't forget the moment the nigga was crying and set his camera up and cried. I ain't forgot the moment the nigga
Oh
almost went off on the South
yeah.
Carolina shit. I have not forgotten any of the shorts that this nigga has done. Cause I'm like, you tread in the line. You tread in the line, dog. And it's like you show your true colors when you upset versus
Yeah.
when you got shit balanced, you can hide it a little bit better. But I look at a man when things get shaken, you get rattled. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
I judge a man's character by how you act when you get rattled.
Yeah, because we talked about the CK shit when he was crying already. He was already crying and then put the camera up to cry again. I was like, all right, that's corny. But then when he did the Mom Donnie shit, and then I was like, all right,
He's done a
bro.
lot,
Because
bro. He's done a
like
lot, dog.
if he would have said the Mom Donnie shit, it was like I don't like him as a socialist, and he got these type of
He
things
called
going
niggas
on.
Aladdin.
Respect
He
it.
called niggas Aladdin and said fly
Yeah,
on the
yo, he
carpets, my nigga. What are we
did.
talking about, my nigga? Like, yo. And I'm sorry, that nigga is not a comedian. Homie is not a comedian. He's not Adam Sandler, my nigga. He's not any of the comedians that can pull that off. Be like,
He's
ha 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 ha
hilarious.
ha. Like, no, nigga. Like, you are mad because of brown niggas, and you're like, never forget. So which one is it, nigga? Is it Uchi Wally or is it one Mike, my nigga? Did the other niggas do it or did the brown niggas do it? Which one? Which one, my
Yeah,
nigga?
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You
What up,
can't be like
Josh?
that. What up, Josh? You know what I'm saying? You can't do this, dog. Like, you can't confuse me this much. You can't confuse me. You can't be like,
Yeah,
I'm not
man.
one way, but then you show a whole different side to a whole different group of minorities, black and brown folks, and then I'm like, oh, nah, you cool. You like me, though. I can't.
Yeah,
My black
it's
bones can't
weird,
allow it.
son.
My black ass bones can't allow it because I done seen these plays before. I done seen
Yeah,
niggas be like, yeah, I don't like these group of people and shit like that, but then pretend to fuck
but
with
you
me.
cool,
But the minute I get you mad, I'm that nigga.
nigga ass nigga.
Yo, I'm that nigga ass nigga sagging my nigga pants and shit. You know what I'm saying? So like, you know, once
See, and
again,
and that's why I had slowly removed myself from the country rap space, son. Like the shit that maybe now, of course, there's certain artists I still fuck with. Triller Made, Broad Next,
oh, I'm always
Just
fuck
in
with the trailer made
Time.
guys. Like until unless something happens, I will always fuck with trailer made because they have. Here's the thing. And that's the crazy part. My fault to cut you off. It's the liquor.
Yeah,
But you know, the thing with them and with both of them, I discovered and found both of them at the same time, right?
yeah,
And with A, I seen something and felt something different that I didn't feel when I looked and seen them and their whole
yeah,
involvement within hip hop for me. So I already knew like I was gonna fuck with them because they never displayed anything for me. It took
yeah.
3 songs and a look because I judged the book by a cover. But I guess I wasn't
Uh,
fucking wrong. But like, you know what I'm saying? So I judged the book by the cover, my nigga, and then it took 3 songs for me to be like, wait, hold on, what's this nigga doing? What we talking about?
yeah,
I didn't listen
man.
to these dudes for 2 years, both of them. Trail Man ain't do that to me yet, not at all,
Shout
not
out
at
to TM,
all,
son.
not at
But
all.
yeah, you know what made like this is recent. Now this probably like a week or two ago. I started thinking about it like heavy. Was when that shit with what's his name, JJ Longhorn and shit, and Forgiato Blow made that
Oh
hanging black people
boy,
shit, and
boy,
nobody said nothing against it. I was like, yo, what's going on, son? Like, why nobody said anything?
yo,
Nobody. You feel me? I seen some comments. I seen some people like, nah, we ain't rocking with that. But I'm talking about the artists who in the country rap space, right? Y'all know y'all already a niche. Y'all know there's some black brothers and sisters that like some of the shit y'all got going on. So why y'all not nobody saying nothing about the shit? Feel me? Like, nah,
it's
we not
because it's
rocking with that
okay.
shit over here.
It's okay.
Yeah,
It's
man.
okay. He was
That
just
was the
the he
fucked
was
up
just the
part.
one he was just the one that be open and blatant about it like that. That's really what it was. And then what made it worse for me, and that's when I started kind of divvying away too, because I look at followers, I look at people, and I also looked at his explanation. And it was such a
Yeah.
crazy ass it was a terrible explanation because you didn't even really address the main shit. He didn't
Yeah.
address the main shit, and I was like, I don't
Sitting
even know who he is, but
downtown.
I was like, I ain't feeling that because I'm like, I know when you explain it like this, you know what you really intended to do. You just playing it safe.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So once again, like, I already know what it is. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm like, I don't dig too far into that too much because I just don't know niggas' characters like that, and I don't know the
Yeah.
respect that they have for truthfully the culture. You know what I'm saying? I know people be trying to make
Facts.
it seem like
Facts.
it's this culture shit and whatever the fuck people are trying to make the culture seem to be. But as far as for me, I'm like the culture and music. Like you just gotta respect the culture, dog. Like you can't
That's it.
you can't just disrespect what the culture's built on, which is black and brown bodies, nigga, and then do what you do. That's just simple as that. If you say nigga on your
Yeah.
shit, I ain't gonna fuck with it. But whatever, a lot of niggas ain't gonna fuck with it. But like, I'm even okay with that. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
because it's like it
It's
is
just
what it is. If
whatever.
you
You know
say
what I'm
it is
saying?
what it
But
is.
it's really
But
what your
then,
character and
yeah,
what you standing on for me. Where I'm like, I can't dabble into everybody. 'Cause I'm like, what you feel outside of your rap music, and you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, you could be like, word. I got because I feel like a lot. And this could be a reach, but I feel like a few feel like they need those black cosigns and black fans to have that approval. You know what I'm saying? And like, you're not about to use me for that.
yeah,
You're not
I
about
get
to
that.
use me for that at all. Not about have me looking like Boo Boo the fool, my nigga. Boo Boo the cool nigga. Nah, nigga. Nah. You can't do that to
Even
me.
Josh saying that, you right. Like these motherfuckers don't be respecting the culture, but then want brothers to be co-signing that shit. Like,
Yeah,
no,
like it
nigga,
don't make
like,
no sense to me, my
like that's
nigga.
not what we
Like
doing over here,
you
son.
you can get the brothers that feel that way and align with those thoughts, but you ain't gonna get me.
Yeah,
You
the
know what I'm saying?
Stevie
Because
Nicks.
I'm even a person where I'm like, when I hear people be all up in the comments or all up in the chats or all up in the videos and talking about, you know, they don't rap about the stuff that the mainstream rap. I'm like, nigga, I done listen to Adam talk about how he's gonna get a two piece and
Slide
shoot a
and
nigga in the
kill
face and slide
somebody.
on a nigga, punch a nigga in the face. Like I done heard nothing but violence from homie. You know what I'm saying? So this that ain't no different from what the fuck we be listening to over here. But you want to talk about the culture? You want to talk about the culture? You know what I'm saying? What are we talking about? It's all the same shit. Just
Same
say you
shit,
like
bro.
it being said from them, from who you like versus who you don't like, and that's fine too.
Yeah, that's
I've
fine as
always been
well.
big on that.
Yeah.
Like what the fuck you
Just
like, but
stand on
don't
that
try to
shit.
downplay it and make it seem like you know it's one thing and not the other. Like niggas is rapping about fucking roses and bumblebees, nigga. You know what I'm saying? And then we just rapping about the gutter and sewer rats. Like, nah, dog. Like, fuck that, bro.
Motherfuckers be lying, son.
Yeah,
But
man.
yeah, so yeah, with this country rap shit, man. For me personally, if it ain't Trailer Made, Broad Next, I rock with Just in Time. Shout out to Just in Time.
Yeah, he's
Just in
cool.
Time. I don't want to count SMG Jimmy because SMG Jimmy not really country rap, but SMG Jimmy. Who else? Colt Ford, Bubba Sparks. We know Colt Ford and Bubba Sparks and all that. But if it ain't those
Big
people,
Facts Kool-Aid.
huh? Who else?
Nah, Big Facts Kool-Aid. He was agreeing.
Okay, okay. If it ain't nobody, if it ain't them, I ain't really rocking with it, son. Like you feel me? Like, nah,
Yep.
I ain't really rocking with that shit, son.
Mm-hmm.
That ass.
Big facts, because you learned a lot getting into this genre, dog. You learned a lot about that bass.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that bass ain't really too positive for me too. I like a positive fan base, you know what I mean? I like a positive fan base, a positive group of folks. Like we can always disagree and not fuck with shit, but I don't like the cult like behavior. You know what I'm saying? I don't like
Yeah, them
that.
Colt fan bases be sick, son.
Yeah, dog. That'll make you
Yeah,
not want to listen to a
man.
motherfucking dog, like straight up. Samson. Samson and
Nah,
Tom's. Samson and
nah,
Tom's, my
son.
nigga. Because
Sam's
Adam
like,
don't got a cult following like Tom and Samson. Them niggas be trying to say some Highlander shit.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Feel me? Like, I've heard some Sam song that was fire. Like, you feel me? I ain't gonna front.
What
Feel
song
me?
the
But
fuck
when I
was
went on
that?
your live, when,
I went through seven, nigga. I'm like, yo, where they at? Where they at though?
when I when I went on your live and seen that, I never seen those shits. I was like, oh, this shit is terrible, son. Oh man,
He might be
no
the worst
slide
rapper.
behind bullshit excuse. Yup, I respect that, Archie. Hell yeah, we
Yeah.
calling that
Oh
shit
yeah.
out.
Nah, we done. We done. 2026 with different energies, dog. Not playing no games, bro.
That ass,
I'm in
son.
all white because I'm
None of
feeling
that shit.
fresh and new, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Feeling fresh and new when it's six, but it's a BM and it's Pepsi Blue. Shout out
yeah.
to Jadakiss.
I thought that was you. I was about to be like, okay, nigga.
Oh no, that was Kiss. Shout out to
oh,
Kiss, son.
oh, trust me, Archie. We gonna get started real soon. We gonna chat. We got a lot to talk about too.
Oh man, that
But
shit was crazy,
shit,
son.
man, this is gonna be a lot of shit to break down in this when I edit this motherfucker. Let me tell you.
What we at, like 3 hours? Like 3 hours in, right?
You know what's funny? I ain't even been keeping track, but yeah, 3 hours, nigga. Damn.
God damn, it don't even feel like it,
It
son.
does not feel like it at all, bro. That's
Not at
crazy.
all.
All right, well, let me not run through, but let's get on to the next one. But I'm glad I came with topics today because that's like that was a good one. Um, who had the greatest peak? You think the greatest
Hip
hip hop
hop?
peak? Yeah, who had the greatest peak? Now I had a list of artists. You can obviously go against the grain, but I had a list personally between 50, X, DMX, Eminem, and Kanye.
Ooh.
And the greatest peak, because
Ah,
peak doesn't mean a debut either. It means like I would say a good 3 to 4 year run. I think that's what a peak is.
uh, I ain't gonna lie. 50 M Drake,
Oh, oh,
Wayne,
okay.
uh, I say DMX, right?
I don't think you said X now.
Oh yeah, definitely X.
Okay, I was about to say if you leave an X off of that, you saying them other niggas. I
Oh
was like,
nah,
yo, I got some
X is
rebuttals
crazy.
here, my nigga. I'm like, X got it. X might really be number one. You know what I'm saying? To be honest with you,
Yeah,
as far as like a cultural impact, a cultural shift, he actually, I feel like he saved hip hop in 1998. Like his concerts was like out of this world, like back
yo,
to
his
back
concerts is
albums.
ridiculous.
Yeah, so like I think there was a lot. with that run for me. Movies as well too, because we including everything. You know what I mean? As far as within that peak, we're including everything in that peak. I think he had. I think honestly, X might have had the best peak out of everybody that you
Okay.
mentioned. Now I kind of disagree with Wayne and Drake a little bit, and here's why. Because with Drake, his peak was good, but
Yeah.
I don't think his peak impacted. Nah, let me take that back. I feel like he impacted where niggas was rapping and singing. So let me take that back. He changed the genre a little bit as the
Yeah.
tides was turning. So I dig that, but I think his impact isn't up there with a Eminem, a DMX, or a 50 even. Even a Kanye, because Kanye also
Oh,
changed the
you did
sound.
say
You know
Kanye
what I'm
too.
saying?
Yeah,
Because
yeah, yeah,
Kanye changed
yeah,
the
yeah.
sound, which is also
The
something
808
that
Heartbreaks.
and also Drake kind of adapted from that. You know what I'm saying? Drake kind of
True.
mimicked
True.
the Kanye. You know what I'm saying? It took it to the next level because he actually could rap and sing and shit or whatever and make the melodies and shit and make it sound good and make it sound a
You
lot better and different than Kanye.
you know who had a good peak, but it just wasn't a long pause. A long peak? T-Pain.
Yeah,
T-Pain
yeah.
had a decent peak, son,
But
because
that's
he was on
R&B. That's R&B though.
everything.
That's R&B.
True, true, yeah,
That is
right, right, right,
R&B.
right,
He had
right,
an
right, right,
R&B.
right,
His
right,
R&B
right,
run
right,
is
right.
unmatched in my opinion when it comes to like the 2010s or maybe even 2007. But as far as the hip hop go, I will say Drake or sorry, Kanye ahead of Drake because Drake basically mimicked Kanye.
Kanye shit,
You know what I'm saying? He
yeah.
took his formula a little bit. X, we already went back to back. Eminem, because Eminem also in that run had 3 albums, right? 3 albums, 4 battles. You know what I'm saying?
And he
Um, and,
introduced
and he
50
brought us
too.
50 Cent. On top of bringing
Yeah.
us 50 Cent, he gave us 8 Mile. He gave
Yeah.
us
Oh
easily
shit.
one of
Yeah.
those, easily the greatest white boy anthem of all time, Lose Yourself.
Lose yourself in
You
the
know what I'm
middle of
saying?
the
He gave
phone.
us that 8 Mile soundtrack as well too. He also took over MTV before like when MTV was at its peak. I gotta include that as an
Shit.
accolade. You know what I mean? He
Yeah,
was
right, right, right.
everywhere. He became a megastar off his second album. You know what I'm saying?
Second.
Off his second album, he was a megastar. A megastar. To the
That's
point where
crazy.
nothing you seen wasn't Eminem. You know what I mean? And then I put 50 last. I didn't give it to you in order, but 50 would be last on my list because he had the mixtape run. He had
Mm-hmm.
the greatest album, debut album of all time, in my opinion. Um, Followed by a good
Okay.
sophomore
Yeah,
album,
that's better than Illmatic?
debut. It's
Debut
the
wise.
debut album. It's the best debut album of all time. Think about it. Illmatic is good for the streets and good, but Get Rich was global.
Okay. Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, 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 okay,
It
okay, okay.
impacts
Yeah,
it
right, right, right,
globally. You know what I'm
right.
saying? Like culturally, I can see what you're saying, but then you can
Yeah.
argue like reasonable doubt and shit like that. Yeah, I mean, but
But
as far as the
Reasonable
greatest,
Doubt didn't impact the culture till a couple years later though.
depends on your
Like
time
people
frame.
had to go back. Oh well, yeah, yeah, yeah. You
Depends
older
on
than
your
me, so yeah.
depends on
Right,
your
right,
time
right,
frame.
right.
You know what I'm saying? Depends on your time frame. I think reasonable doubt still had
Reasonable Doubt is
still
crazy.
had still had that shit up there. But 50 would Get Rich, but he had a good debut in sophomore. Then after that, you're kind of like you had to either be a fan or you just
Mhm.
fell off from that because I think he lost his misstep was competing with Kanye in the album release. You
Yeah,
know what I'm saying? And that's also why
yeah,
I have 50 and Kanye in there because 50 was on. He still did it, but that was also when the culture shifted. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
The backpack
From
got
like
took
backpack
over.
raps. Yeah, exactly. Which is when you have Drake and stuff like that come in,
Yeah,
and you have Wayne who adapts the mixtape era and stuff like that. So that's why I had to put them a little lower because Wayne also people when Wayne started peaking, he was already in the game for like 10 years.
he was 11 when he started. Yeah,
That's what I'm
so right,
saying. He
right,
was in the
right,
game
right.
for 10
Yeah,
years. And it wasn't like he was a child rapper that became an adult rapper. He was a child rapper rapping adult shit. So
yeah.
he
It
wasn't
was
like
kind of
a
like
he wasn't a Bow Wow or Romeo.
Lil Romeo.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So he had 10 years in the game and then got popping by the time he was like 24, 25
Hmm.
with those Carter joints and shit. So I wouldn't even say he had a great like I wouldn't consider that the greatest peak because I feel like the greatest peak is as soon as you come on. You can't be out for 10
Okay.
years mainstream and then get on 10 years later. Even if you
Okay.
did start young. And I know 50 because 50 wasn't mainstream because I know you're about to go with this. 50 was mixtapes.
Yeah, he started. Yeah,
But
it was mixtape.
as soon as you hit the circuit is when I judge your peak. That's when I judge your
So,
peak, when you hit the circuits with albums,
the
with
mainstream
mainstream
circuit or just
albums.
circuit in general?
Mainstream circuits with albums, because that's what I base it
Okay.
off of. Then I include everything else obviously in it, but as soon as you
Uh,
hit the global scale and in our eyes and stuff like that, is
yeah.
when I start your peak. That's when your peak ticks.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
I got
Eminem,
you.
you know what I'm saying? We already went through that and
Yeah, that's
everything, but
yeah.
yeah. So in order for me, it would be X, M, 50, Yay.
Okay. Okay. I don't really. I ain't gonna lie. I don't really got an order,
I
but.
just made it up just now because we were talking about it.
Uh,
I mean, I sold it pretty good though. I sold it pretty good. Like I've been thinking about this. No, no,
hell
no. Happened just now.
yeah. Yo, give me 3 minutes. I gotta go fucking pee again.
It's that water, nigga. You drinking a gallon of water, nigga.
I'm almost done, son.
Shit, I'm drinking liquor and no water. I ain't breaking the seal yet because once I break it, it's broken.
I'll be right back, son.
hmm Now I feel you, Josh. I'm about the indie artists too, like Token and shit too. But I like all artists though. It don't really matter if they're independent or mainstream. I feel like as long as you putting out dope shit and you supplying the streets with dope music, it doesn't really matter to me. You know what I'm saying? It don't really matter to me like where you stand in that. Cause I ain't gonna lie, I still like mainstream artists a little bit more than independent artists, but I listen to a lot more independent artists though, if that makes sense. Yeah, DMX the GOAT, dog. I'm starting this little segment on my Instagram too, where I do these little shorts and I rank albums from best to worst, man. I don't know if y'all follow me on IG or seen the post, but go check them out. State your opinion. I'll be posting the shorts on YouTube and everything as well too. But I'm starting it off on IG just to see how it goes, because I done figured out the green screen feature there, and I'm having a little fun with the shit. I ain't gonna lie, I'm having a little fun.
Alright, since Ludacris want to be going off with these freestyles and teasing us with an album and shit like that, I'm gonna rank Ludacris's albums now. Now, Ludacris's albums from best to worst. Here's my list: Word of Mouth, Chicken and Beer, Back for the First Time, The Red Light District, Universal, Release Day. Alright, we got another legend here on the list, man. Ranking albums from best to worst, and today's legend is Jay-Z, Jigga Man, Hova. This is my list of Jay-Z albums ranked best to worst.
Yo, 50 going crazy on Clarissa Shields and Papoose right now, but he need to 50. I know 50 the meme man and the meme king, but 50 need to make that. He need to drop that record. You know what I'm saying? I know he pointed at Papoose like, I know you ain't talking this shit, but we need him to come back at Fab though. We
Yeah.
need him to come back at Fab.
Can't be doing side quests.
I don't need you focusing on Papoose, like, cause I've seen you way too more consistent with Papoose right now than with Fab, and I'm like, nah, dog. I'm like, nah, we drawing a
Ducking that
line.
smoke, son.
We drawing a line right now. You got 3 straight posts of Papoose shit and Clarissa Shields, then you ain't got one post or a song about Fab. Now we gotta talk about that.
Nah.
We gotta talk about that. Is 50 ducking, my nigga? Is 50 ducking?
Dun, dun,
You think 50 ducking,
dun.
bro? I don't want to say it because I ain't want to believe it, but I'm like, yo, you can't make 3 straight posts to
When
Pat.
Fab Jen dropped
Nigga,
last
Fab
week.
dropped like nigga shit, nigga. I don't know, nigga. It's been too long. It's been long enough to the point where we got to wrap up and we got 4 posts for Papoose. That's how long it's been. It's
Oh
that
yeah,
long.
yeah, yeah,
It's too
yeah. Nah,
long.
50 can't be ducking, son.
You can't be doing this,
Can't be
fifth.
ducking that smoke, especially as you 50. Like
Right, you the
especially
bully.
who you
Are we
are.
having
Yeah.
a moment where I'm from where the bullies get bullied moments right now? Are we having one of those moments? Stay tuned.
Mm.
I'm gonna post this too,
The great
50.
thing is Fab ain't saying nothing. He just dropped that
He
shit and
just
just
dropped it and just chilled and waited
continue his life.
and waited. So I'm just like, yo, 50, what's going on? Because I see what everybody else is talking about, and I got my friends in my chat going off too. And I'm like, nah,
uh,
y'all gotta chill. Y'all got me out here defending 50 like I'm getting paid.
you on the roster.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like he paying my bills and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, yo, 50 coming, y'all. Every time I see something subliminal, 50 coming, y'all. But then every time, and then after that, you done got 4 posts to Pat. Nigga, I need you to
Four.
drop something ASAP, B. I can't
That
defend
one
you
post
any
with Pat
longer.
was funny though.
Huh?
Nigga say he like manly women. That shit that shit was mad
Listen,
funny.
they're all funny. But we rapping right now. We are rapping. We are rapping right now, Fifth. We are not memeing to
Yeah,
death.
and 50 was known for those diss tracks
This is
too.
what I'm
So it's
saying.
like
You had
this
mixtapes.
is up
This
your
you
alley,
had
Fifth.
mixtapes dissing, dedicated to dissing niggas. This is what you do,
Yeah.
Fifth. This is what you do. I don't want to see no more memes. I don't want to see any more. Is this you? I don't want to see any more Clarissa Shield posts. I want to
You know
see
what the
records,
crazy
nigga.
thing? If 50 when and if 50 do respond, you know he gonna have Fab baby moms and that shit.
You know that, cause this
You
is how 50
know, and
play.
she probably gonna be in the video, nigga.
This is how
Like
50
she probably,
plays. This is exactly how 50 plays, and I don't mind that. But at
she
least
probably gonna get
give
pimping
me
curls back.
records. Give me records,
We
Fifth.
we need
I
something.
don't need memes, dog. I don't need them. I don't need them because you didn't mean everybody to death. Yo, Josh, I appreciate you too, my brother. Appreciate
Let's
that.
go, Josh.
We closer to 11K. We closer.
Yeah.
Oh
You know
man,
what I
but
mean? 20K is the goal for the year. You
big
heard?
facts, big facts. But bro, 50 can't keep memeing us to death, man. You can't.
Nah, he can't.
You
Definitely
can't.
can't.
Listen, I got you as the most pettiest nigga and not to beef with in 2026, but that's not because of memes. It is
Yeah, it's
not
because of
because of
raps.
memes. It's because of
Because
raps.
of raps
It's
gets
because of
more
raps
like.
and what you do after that. Because you know what I'm saying. I might get killed for this a little bit, but
All right.
50 got a little bit of Diddyism in him when it comes to like how. Yeah, I knew the look was coming, but hear me out. But hear
Hold
me
on.
out. Minus the
All right, go
oil,
ahead.
minus the playing with booty holes. I'm talking the power aspect of things. I'm talking about making your money do the talking. 50
Oh
got
yeah,
enough because
yeah, yeah.
50 moved. Listen, if you watch how Diddy moved back in the day, Diddy wasn't dissing and doing diss tracks. He was cutting your water off.
Oh yeah,
He was
yeah, yeah. He
cutting
would
your
go through
water off.
labels like, nah, you ain't getting none of that. Like,
And
yeah,
Fifty's
yeah, yeah.
been on the cutting your water off type of time since I want
Oh
to say probably since like the Styles beef, Styles P
yeah.
beef. You know what I'm saying when he's beefing with the locks in them because he didn't
Yeah,
rap them.
yeah.
He didn't rap with them. He played money games with them.
He rap with them too.
No, he tried. He
Oh
tried.
well, yeah, yeah.
Because
He
we all
attempted and
know
it failed miserably.
as much as we love Fifth, let's talk about this too. As much as we love Fifth and we know Fifth the bully and he'll meme you to
Yeah,
death, he'll give you comedy to death, and he'll just flood you with records after records after records. But outside of Ja Rule and Rick Ross,
yeah.
when he started playing with them lyrical miracle niggas, the
When he started
games,
fucking, yeah,
the
with
Loxes,
Styles and them,
with all them boys, 50
it was
wasn't fucking
different.
with them. He
It was
wasn't
different.
fucking
He
with
tried to
the,
piece it up.
and the crazy, he did piece it. It was no trying to piece it.
Yeah,
He pieced
he
it
pieced
up,
it up.
nigga. He pieced that shit the fuck up.
Bro,
Nas,
it did.
Nas
Oh
too.
yeah,
Nas, don't
yeah.
bother yourself. All Nas needs to do is give you don't bother yourself. Push your grown ass back in your mother's womb. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Who
yo,
says that?
this is what I'm saying. So we know 50 is the funny bully guy, but
Oh
he real.
shit.
If we being real, and I'm a
When it comes
50
to
guy. When
rappers,
it comes to
them niggas who get
rappers,
busy.
50 only won one time.
Yeah,
Twice,
Ja.
sorry. He only
I
won
know. Hold
twice.
on. What?
He won twice. He got a
Yeah,
LeBron
Ja
record. He got
Rule.
a LeBron record in rap beef.
Yeah, what?
He got a LeBron record in rap beef. He's like 2 and
Oh
6.
shit. Oh shit.
And I love 50 to death. 50 my nigga, but like I also be listening to music. Like I ain't never gonna be so much of a fan of somebody where I can't be like they took a L.
Yeah, nah,
You know what I'm saying?
facts.
Like now if I knew 50 and I was in his camp, I had to say something different. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not in his camp.
Yeah.
I don't know these niggas. Now if I
I don't know,
now when
nigga,
you
from a hole in the wall.
if you see me start changing my tune, that means I'm in somebody's camp. But like, but because I'm a fan, 50 took them L's. So
Yeah,
when we all extra hyped up about shit, I'm like, yo, he only really bullied the fake
two
niggas.
niggas.
He bullied the fake niggas.
Yeah.
You know
But
what I'm
when
saying?
Kiss came in, with what's that shit called? The
My nigga,
checkmate shit? Oh my
nigga, checkmate.
god.
You know what's funny? Checkmate wasn't even the diss that did it for me, bro. It was
You
when
want
they
the
jumped
song
him.
Miss Jackson?
No, it was when they jumped him, bro. Well, they jumped him then too, but they jumped him on shots fired though. Shots Fired was really the nail in the coffin for me. Like everything else was like cool and it was nasty,
Shots
but they were
fired,
still
man
doing.
in the
But
hole, nigga.
yo,
Shots
he
fired,
was
tell
like,
G unit to roll, nigga. Shot. Oh yeah, that was
he was
bugging on
like,
that.
he was like, they was like, and I even had. He's like, what they said. It was like, and my man's even could have put an LOX on you. My fault. I heard you did a shot bid in Lakeview. If my man's would have knew then, he would have ate you.
Ate you. Nah, yeah, they
What?
was wilding. They was
What?
wilding.
He was in the
Yeah,
bunk right
yeah,
next to you,
yeah.
and I could have made him put a LOX on you.
Xing you.
None of y'all niggas ain't got enough bars from us. Heard a bunch of shit from y'all. None of it was hard to us.
Oh, to
Kill
us.
his ass if there's no cops and they not watching. Nigga, stop it. Nigga,
Nah.
stop
Yeah,
it.
he had to piece it up. He had to
Had
piece
to,
it
bro.
up.
Had
And then
to.
he gave, because remember before the smoke, he gave them a shout out. Remember he said the other tough
The
guys
hardest niggas
come
come from Yonkers.
Yeah, so it's like, nigga, you been
You
listening
know
to
what's
us.
good.
Like,
You know what's good with them
you know we
niggas.
nice. Like,
And that's
you
why
know
50
we
said the
really
only reason why I dissed them niggas because the only reason why he did diss them was because they was on New York. That is the only reason why he did
it was
it.
helping revitalize Yonkers
Right,
career.
and that's legit. Like once again, this nigga studies the 48 laws of power
Laws of
too
power.
fucking much, too much. I feel like he has passages of that shit just on his fucking vision board, on multiple vision boards, bro. Like there ain't no way because he just moves. He moves like he didn't study this shit.
Yeah.
He didn't move. He moves like he studied that book. Not read
That was
it,
the only time
studied
it
it.
backfired on him.
That's the only time.
Only
But
time
here's
it
the thing,
backfired
though.
on him.
It did it because I'm pretty sure there's somewhere in those laws of power where it said do this instead of that.
Probably.
You know what I'm saying? I don't remember the book. I didn't study the shit. I read it. You know what I'm saying? That's why I
Yeah, I
said
ain't
you read
studying
it and study it. So
either.
there's something in that book where it said, all right, law 75. No, 75 out of 48 is nuts. But
That's a
law,
lot.
it's drunk. But law,
You got
let's
beat
say,
those laws of power.
yeah, beat the laws of power 75 instead of 48. But, law number 30, nigga, somewhere in there. And he probably read that was like, all right, let's just reverse this a little bit, piece it
Yeah,
up.
let me dial it back.
Yeah, let me dial it back. Because Fat
Let
Joe,
me
he kept
dial
it
it
going
back.
with Fat Joe. The nigga gave a whole mixtape to Fat Joe.
Oh yeah, he did.
Elephant in the Sand.
Elephant. Oh shit.
Fat Joe on the cover.
But then Fat Joe's not a lyricist though.
We didn't know that, but
I don't look at him as a
my
lyricist.
4-4 was kind of hard, though.
It was.
My 4-4 was kind of hard, nigga.
But
Like,
it's levels though.
but that's
It's
the same.
levels.
But that's the same level as 50, though. If you look at it, like they can match up evenly, though.
Rapping wise.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
yeah.
why I was just like, that was more of a. That's why 50 kept going. You know what I'm saying? That's why 50 kept going. 50 didn't keep going with the locks.
Yeah, like he knew better. He like, let me go drive to Yonkers real fast.
Yeah, let me
go
hash this
piece it
shit
up
up,
real
bro.
fast.
You know what I mean? The game, you already
Oh
know what happened
shit.
with Gabe. Tried to piece it up,
300 bars are running.
but 50 had money games in that one. But when it came to that rapping shit, Game out rapped all of G Unit. You know what I'm saying? He called fucking Lloyd Banks
Yeah.
also the Grouse from Sesame Street. My nigga, like, yo, like, what are we doing? I'm a G Unit toy soldier over the Sesame Street doing voiceovers.
Yo, Game was really bugging. I remember when that shit dropped. It was really bugging on G Unit, son.
Bro,
Olivia's a man. Damn, goddamn.
50 is a bitch. Yayo is a bitch.
was a bitch.
Olivia's a man. Ah, goddamn.
Nah,
It
leave
was
Game
nasty.
alone.
It was nasty, bro. That's why when people be acting like Gabe's not like one of the top West Coast MCs, I'm like, yo, he might be number one because of 300 bars alone. 300
Yeah.
bars is equivalent to what No Vaseline did to NWA. If not worse. If not worse, dog. Because No Vaseline's light compared to 17 minutes of dismantling a whole clique and then also banning them from their own city. And not banning them because obviously they were still around, but having the whole GU Not movement in New York, like you was in New York, I was in New York during that time. That shit was sprayed on walls everywhere.
Yeah.
Niggas was he had the own coast go against 50, his own city. So I gotta give props to that dog. Like there's levels to that shit.
And he was a one-man army too, because
One
he didn't
man
really
nigga,
need
he
Black
had
Wall
nobody.
Street.
He didn't know.
He had
We don't
Black
know
Wall Street, but
nobody.
nobody gave a fuck about Black Wall Street.
Who rapped from there? Who rapped over there? Nobody.
That's what I'm saying. Nobody
Nobody.
cared.
He didn't need it.
Nobody give a fuck.
Right. He didn't need that shit, bro. So I'm like, yeah, I gotta get Game the props, dog.
I think people only do that because Game is corny. He's deemed corny because of certain shit he has done. on social media and things like that. That's why people don't know how to differentiate the character of a game and his raps. I think
Big
that's what it
facts.
mainly is. That's what it mainly is.
Yeah. Did you hear that new game shit?
I still
Oh,
haven't heard it yet,
fire,
man.
bro. Fire.
I got it, because you was telling me already. I gotta check that shit out.
Yo,
Hold
you
on,
gotta peep that shit, fam.
let me look at that shit right now.
I did a whole
I might
reaction to
watch it
that and
right after
everything
this shit.
too. That shit was tough, dog. Like anytime drama against the grills is on some shit, you know that shit's gonna be fire.
Oh yeah, Gangsta Grills is always fire. Gangsta Grills, you
You
bastard.
bastards. DJ the Funk Drama.
DJ Drama,
um,
bro. It's we, nigga.
let me ask you a funny question here, dog. Which which way you say the name annoys you more when you hear people say it? Tupac for Tupac or
Uh-huh.
50 for 50 Cent?
Tupac.
Tupac all day.
Tupac.
Big
Cause how
facts.
the fuck
Where's the
how the
pack
fuck
coming
you get
from? Where's the K?
yeah, like no, I don't think they made 2 packs of beer. So why would you even where did they even come from?
But you know what? I'll give
50
you. You know what?
50
I'll give you one. Pac-Man.
what happened?
That's why it's Pac-Man. It's Pac-Man's fault. Gotta
Oh,
blame Pac-Man.
Pac-Man.
Gotta blame Pac-Man, bro.
2 pack.
Gotta blame
I
Pac-Man.
hate white people.
Disclaimer: this man does not actually dislike white
Nah,
people, but he's mad at them
it's,
for this very
it's
moment.
joke. It's all joke. It's all jokes. You know, somebody can clip this shit. Look.
Uh
Put
huh.
him on the ground. Like he
You
really
see, he hates them. Happy New
he
Year,
hates us
Sam.
guys.
Oh
Nah,
shit.
nah. Shout out to the Watts.
Nah, dog. Yo,
What up, Sam?
I think it's 50 for me. You know why? Because I feel like I grew up just used to white folks calling Tupac Tupac, right? So
Okay.
I was just like, all right, like, because I
You
knew
got
back
used to
then
that shit.
that, and I feel like back then, white folks weren't really involved in the know about hip hop and rap people like that, so they're gonna say it
Uh
how they
huh.
see it. So I accepted it and I corrected, but I
Uh
accepted
huh.
it. But the 50,
50.
50 kills me, bro. 50 be killing me. When I hear people be like 50 Cent, what are we saying? We don't even say 50.
50.
It's 50. 50. 50.
But who
Fifth.
started that shit
Boo
though?
boo, nigga. Some niggas call nigga boo boo, but never
Yeah, that's his
50.
hood name. Yeah.
50. 50. And
Fitty.
what? Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? So
But
that
who
annoys me the
made?
most.
I want to know who's because I don't know if it's the Watts.
I
Was it
think that's
like an
I
Indian
feel like that
person?
might have been some UK shit. 50 might have been some UK
Probably.
shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because
It sounds like some UK shit.
you know what I
Fitty.
learned or discovered in the last few months of listening to UK artists? So you know in America, right? When we do our
Yeah.
guns and click clack pow pow things, it'd be like doo 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 poo poo poo. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Them niggas do something different. They go, they got the chop chop and the pop pop. You know what I'm saying? Or they, like they got a whole different gun thing. Like, and the thing is, I was joking at first because I was listening to some lady LaSure, and she did the pop pop and the hot top shit. You know what I'm saying? I was like, okay, that's definitely their way of being like, I got the boop boop and the doop doop and the shoot 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 at you shit, right? But
Yeah.
then,
The pop pop.
right, I was listening. I want to say like a Carly or a Kala, right? I was listening to some Akala shit, and
Uh
the niggas panned out from the crowd, and the nigga was in the crowd was like, boop, boop, boop. You know what I'm saying? Like, and he literally was like, boop, boop, boop. And I had to pause and be like, y'all niggas definitely do this bop, bop, bop shit out there, out there.
I
Versus
thought that
the
was just an Airy Spears joke. I
no,
thought.
and that's what I immediately went to too. I was like, yo, Ari Spears might have been right. Like these niggas really be doing the pop, pop, pop and the hop, chop, chop shit. Like that shit's funny as fuck. But it's their gun bars though. Their gun bars are pop, pop and the
Why they
hop, pop,
guns sound like
boop,
that?
boop. Boop, 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 boop. You know what I'm saying? Like,
What guns they got over there?
cause I'm like, at least over here, we'd be like, doop, 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 boop, boop, boop. You know what I'm saying? There's a big difference of
Yeah.
doop, doop, doop versus boop, boop, boop. Like,
I thought it was Jamaican.
yo, that shit be killing me, dog. Like, so I think the 50 thing might have came from UK, cause I don't think I've heard Americans be like 50 unless they
50.
try
Now,
to,
only time I
unless.
heard it was like Indians doing it. Like, oh,
Mm,
that's 50. That's 50. Like,
okay,
that's the only
see,
time I ever heard of like Indian brothers do that shit. Other
got
than that,
you.
I ain't.
What's funny is I've heard UK people go 50. So it could be a European thing.
Probably.
It could be a European thing.
Probably.
Because the two
That's probably how
pack
they say
shit,
50 for real.
right? Because the pack shit, that's some Americanized shit. You know what I'm saying? That's some American
Yeah,
shit.
2-pack.
That's some Southern shit. You know what I'm saying? No, I'll play. Let me stop.
Look, I don't want none of that smoke.
He's
Nope.
like, I want none of that shit. Yo, fuck. I got another good one, dog. I got a couple good ones. But what you gonna call it? How much time you got left?
Uh, Probably 30 minutes.
30? Alright.
Yeah.
I mean shit, the last two is kind of falls right into that, so that actually kind of works out. Alright. This is a fun one here. This is a funny one. So
All
the
right.
difference between what do you think the difference between flirting and harassment is?
Uh, if the woman is attracted to you, it's flirting. If she don't fuck with you like that, you're about to catch a case.
Ain't
You
that a
know?
fine, funny ass line? But how is you know what's crazy? As us males, I feel like males have a hard time figuring that out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because
Like,
you don't know.
not no. Here's the thing: we know, we be knowing, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Because you know what you can and
Okay,
can't say based off of just the vibes and the energy a chick gives you.
yeah.
If a chick don't
Facial
give me the
expressions
right
are.
vibes or the proper energy where I need to be flirting with you, I'm
You walk
not
off.
flirting with you because that means you don't find me attractive. And then in
Yeah.
results, I might be harassing you. So I read the room. You know what I'm saying? Now if you give me the vibes, you give me the slides, you sliding and gliding and shit. Oh yeah, I'm flirting with you. If you smiling with me, okay, that's flirting. But I think, like you
Yeah.
said, the difference between that is definitely the attraction level. But
Definitely.
I don't think we don't know. I think we have such a big ego that we sometimes choose to ignore it.
Okay. Okay.
Especially and
Okay.
especially like for example, in the workplace. A lot of people think that bagging women in the workplace is the same as bagging a woman outside in the streets.
It's not.
They're two different worlds,
It's definitely two different
two
worlds,
different approaches.
and it's easier in the workplace. I ain't gonna lie. For me, it's,
Shit,
oh,
nigga,
that's you.
I'm from the Me Too environment, the Me Too world, nigga. I've been scared since then.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh
I've been
shit.
scared to do anything at work since then. I'm like, nah, I don't play those games because like this could be taken out of context or a certain way.
I just
And
go. All she gotta do is go to HR,
yeah,
and then
nigga. So
yeah, right,
so when that shit was hot and
right,
prevalent, I don't even talk to women at work anymore unless they talk to me.
right, right.
And that's why I asked that question because I've seen so many brothers lose their job
uh,
over flirting versus harassment because they think they flirting, but you kind of harass her short and she uncomfortable. But this all also stemmed from the Me Too
mm,
movement because, like, once again, once Me Too came into play, I said, I might have to reevaluate how I'm like approaching chicks at work. You know what I'm saying? And it's not even like
yeah.
I approach someone no hot boy shit because I like my job more than pussy. You know what I'm saying? So
Oh
like it
yeah.
wasn't like I was ever hot, but I would be flirty. I'm a flirty motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? So
Uh,
like, when I'm at the job, I'm like, all right, boom, 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 like it's all good. But as soon as that shit happened, I said, I don't know, cause I know I can get real fly with my tongue. You know what I'm saying? Even
uh,
in the game of flirting, and I'm like, I might be saying some shit that might make a chick be like laughing in your face. But then they
but
be
then
like,
behind the scene,
yeah.
yeah,
So I'm like, I don't even want to
yeah.
risk that shit for the biscuit at the job place. So I never entertain to the point where once I stopped doing that, I've noticed how much I feel like I've been me too'd at work. Cause I'd be like, yo,
Damn.
you can't like if I was to say the shit that y'all said to me, I can't be here no more.
Oh women get a pass, bro. Like
Bro, the double
all that
standards is
shit that they
sick.
get, yo, that's it's a sick. And then I worked in a warehouse, bro.
I work at
Women
a
could
hospital.
literally, oh shit. So it's like the same shit because
Yes, yes.
it's like women could literally touch up on you, and as a man, like of course we have the right to go to HR for certain
But
shit,
we really
but
not,
if
because
we
we
do,
want that. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
We
this is
also that's
what
how
I'm
we want
saying.
it.
Like, we really do
Yeah.
want that shit. So unless she ugly,
Right. Nigga
if
times
she
get
ugly,
hard, nigga, sometimes. And sometimes
we
we don't
still
care
not gonna
about
say
that.
nothing.
Sometimes we don't care about that, nigga. A lot of niggas
Yeah, if
mess
you
with
been in
booger
the if
bears
you
and
ain't shit been in
gargoyles,
the
my
dirt
nigga.
for a while,
A lot of niggas got mess with gargoyles and booger bears, bro.
Yeah, I've done it.
Me too, nigga. That's why I'm saying it. Everybody has. Everybody got a booger bear and a gargoyle in their Rolodex, bro.
Oh man, I be trying to erase that from my life.
I have. I'd rather just, nigga, I'd be like, yo, I ain't that desperate. Like,
No, not anymore. My standards are set. Like,
I'm good.
but back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, but yeah, that's it. That's it. If she attracted to you or not, man.
That's funny. Yeah, dog. I don't be trying to lose my job over that. Fuck that. Now,
Hell no.
I'm trying to play it smooth right now because I got to bring a pie downstairs or somebody, but they're on their way. / like, I don't want to start this part, the last part, the fun part. You know, this is where you got to pull up that screen. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, I still got it right here.
Yeah. That'll be the last one we do. Shorty just said she's on her way. She's around the corner from my gym here, which is like a 5-minute ride.
Okay.
Yeah, so it should be in the next couple of minutes. I should be getting a "I'm downstairs" text, and I gotta walk this pie. I gotta walk 2 pieces of pie downstairs. I'm giving my gym crush a pie. You know what I'm saying? So it's like my sweet potato pies.
I see what you're doing. Yeah, nigga. I see.
You know what I'm saying?
I respect it.
I was telling my peoples the other day. I was like, yo, I don't think I run game anymore. I think my game is just making food and giving bitches pies and shit. You know what I'm saying? Giving them sweets.
You hungry, son?
I'd be like, I know y'all be hungry. I know y'all like sweets. Like, bro, I went to the dispensary today, right? Because I had brought this pie to the gym with me earlier because I thought she was gonna be at the gym. And
yeah.
She didn't show up, so I was like, fuck it, nigga. Like, either I'm gonna eat it or, I'm gonna give it to somebody. So I went to the dispensary, nigga, and picked up some shit. And I was talking with an old girl that's like another girl I be flirting with at the fucking shit. So I was like, you and your baby hairs again. I was like, what's up? I was like, you like sweet potato pie? She was like, yeah. I was like, how much you like sweet potato pie? Came off a little weird because I was like, hold on, I don't know why I said that. So I said,
yeah, that sounds crazy, Dama.
So I was just like, so immediately I go, I got 2 pieces in the car, dog. Like, cause I thought
just make sure, cause she probably like the fuck.
Yeah. Like, I'm not saying do something strange for the pie. Like, I'm just saying you like it.
How much you like it?
If you do, I'm gonna go back to the whip and get you the pie.
Have a knife point, huh?
Right.
You want this pie?
So she was like, I'm fucking with the pie and shit. So I went back outside, grabbed my shit, gave her the pie. I don't know how she gonna like it and shit, but everybody be fucking with my pie, and I'm giving my pie to all shorties too. And the funny thing is, right?
Smart man.
All the shorties love the pie. Got my text messages, everything. I gave the pie to one of my niggas, right? This nigga gonna hit me with some shit like this. He was like, hold on. Damn. See, I thought this was gonna be easy because my phone off too, so it's like she can't even call it, nigga.
Oh shit. Yeah.
All right, give me like 2 seconds.
I got you. What up, chat? I was about to head out and saw you guys were hanging out. Had to give you a shout out. Take care, guys. Have a great 2026. I see you guys around. Appreciate you, Sam. I don't know if you're still here, brother. I appreciate you, gang. You underestimated greatly. Most number ones ever. How long did it really take me? The part I love most is they need me more than they hate me, so they never take shots. Got everybody on safety. I can load up every gun with bullets that fire backwards, and probably wouldn't lose a single rapper. Niggas make threats, can't hear them over the laughter. That's why I'm headed to the bank, nigga. So not your lifestyle. I'm just being frank with you. Where you think she got when she ain't with you? Wildin', doing shit that's way out of your budget. House sweaters inside of luggage, you gotta love it. Damn, this shit could go on a tape. Women loving my drive, I never give it a break. Get these niggas the look, the person even a hook. That's why every song sound like Drake featuring Drake. Straight white pre, why is it always me? Got us watching our words like it's wiretaps on the team, cause we show love. Never get the same on the niggas. Yes, it's funny how my nigga make change on the niggas for real. Sorry. Oh no, I don't know why the fuck that fucking Drake verse came out of nowhere. I've been on my own, all alone. And you gotta have friends. And you gotta have friends. And you gotta have friends. And we gotta have. And we gotta have. And we gotta have friends. Got you, Brody. Oh shit, Anise. Comment on my shit. Appreciate you taking the time, G. Much love, man. Shout out to Anise, man. Feel me? Hopefully he seen my fucking my verse, my challenge. I'm about to do a token challenge too. Whatever that token new joint is, I see my brother Archie do. I'm gonna do a token challenge as well. Shout out to Archie. You don't want a war, you a fraud that think you raw till we lay that smack down and leave your body on the floor. He a little scrappy till we put them paws on him. Hands is two of a kind like the Olsen twins. Yeah, I'm solo. You move with a crowd. I'm off the leash. This new dog is finna put Oyella down. Who the you think you barking at? You pussy. You a Thundercat. Snarfstone Wonder Scrap. You really should have kept it rap. Just to know black like the Undertaker. I gave you a chance. This about to be your last ride in the ambulance. All you heard was sirens. I wanted peace, but you chose violence. Pull up and stunt. The pistol ain't death defiant. Roll up a pack of that Italian gall. I'm a Gorgonite. These small soldiers think that they roll. Sorry. The only Marcelo I respect is from Happy Gilmore. Bitches on tour. Then I forgot. Are you mad? Shorty trying to get to a bag. Mine's full of that. And yours full of that. That had dope lean on 2/5. That ain't exotic. You putting K2 when you spliffs. Y'all niggas wildin'. Acting like you ain't used to this. Money and balance. How we was raised. I said, hey, yo. I ain't jump off no porch. I was standing in that building lobby with drug dealers and thieves and brothers known to catch bodies. Chopped cheese from the poppy spot. My Lucy's from the Ankies. No backyard. I'm a rose that grew up from the concrete. Jungle fast. Learn how to get to the cash. Thought the shots was firework. Just the muzzle flash on the Ave with them lost souls between them crossroads. While my grandma crossed words. Yeah, them by the trash man that birded the word. I've been dope since my uncle started using it. Bars hit harder than a syringe overdose with. Hit the lean on the double cups when I lean honing. I forgot how that shit go. My favorite team on it. This what New York sound like. Yeah, that's word to my mother. Your pops was a bitch nigga. That's why he raised the sucker for love. Brother forgot about who I was. I forgot. Waiting. Patiently waiting. Waiting on the patient, cause you know what we do. Waiting on the patient, cause you know what we do. I know. That's funny. That's funny. Two sides of a coin. He decided to flip and tell of his boys. This shit, man. It's the showing after. Oh. Two sides of a coin. He decided to flip and tell on his boys. No more loyalty. Told on the same brother pay the lawyer fees. Audacity. Used to call him family, but in actuality, blood don't make you family. Loyalty does. Regular Joes always butting in the beef until they end up on the casualty for being the casualty in the streets. The industry is tainted, full of snatches and haters, execs raping creators. But Jesus gonna save us. Promote the kids with mindless behavior. Promote violence instead of shit that actually can save them. Pack of lions in the Serengeti, my pride fool. Manifesting my life, dude, dead devil raised in the Bronx. So you see is a sound view. I forgot that shit though. I forgot a lot of shit. Oh brother, son paid for the sins of his father. 6 quarters, $1.50 biggie his jaw. Yeah, this the warning. If I have to tell you again, then this is Sparta. That 300 Chrysler Vibe woman drive can never enter my neighborhood. Psalms 119, making sure my soul is good. Third eye open up, scanning where the record stood. Identifying as soulless. Angels dancing both wrists. I don't know. Bone through, but trying to push a team with no malice in it. Damn. I don't know what to do. What to do, what to do, what to do, what to do. Moral code, never take the women and kids. Talk tough behind the camera, so let's see what it is. Head to the store, pick up some rope, then break in your crib. You'll be the first one we rap like the Jubilees.
Hey, yo, lyrical, miracle, spiritual, individual.
I didn't know what to do the past time, son. Nigga, man, I didn't even know he was here, man.
I'm out here looking crazy just now, dog. I got a fucking vest on, a robe, and sweatpants, and then like this shit. Like I look sick right now. I had to explain myself outside. I was like, "Yo, I'm doing something. Don't like ignore this fit right now."
She was like,
you know,
"All right."
You're like, "Yo, this outfit look motherfucking crazy." I was like, "Just notice it's temporary. I'm only coming out here to drop off these pies, dog." Yo, she looks so good, dog. I was like, yo, I gotta go back upstairs. I was like, I don't want to really leave you right now, but like, I gotta go back upstairs.
Yeah, so you could have left me here, son. Just text me on Instagram, right? I'm like,
I really want to talk about this too. You know what I'm saying? But like, yo, Shorty,
okay.
Shorty looks so good though. Like before we get there, I'm like, yo, I've been trying to book this for like 3-4 years.
Word,
yo, bro. Like, like when I say book it, like, cause I ain't bagged nothing. I only sold the pie. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just found a way to get in. You know what I'm saying? Like,
the shooter's gonna shoot.
Oh,
niggas gonna find their way, son.
You're like, nah, nigga. Like, I'm good. I'm gonna shoot, bro. Like, because I'm like, you might have a situation and shit. Cause the first time I asked, right, I was just like, yeah, you know, we talking all this shit, boom, boom, boom. I'm like, maybe I'll get you up. We can go to a game or something. Never got the number and shit, right? So I was like, oh, damn. I was like, that's crazy. So then, you know, but then like, you know, I thought I lost the game. So then she pulled up on me, we started talking and shit. I'm like, okay, we entertaining because I clearly tried to get your number, but we're still talking. So you know, the ego in me said, I'm gonna keep cracking this, but I won't ask until it feels right. So then 2 years later, I'm like, yeah, I make pies now. You know what I'm saying? So then I'm basically like, I make pies now and shit. And then she's like, oh, I'll be at the gym. I was like, all right, I'll bring you a slice of pie. She didn't show up. So I said, and then this is the thing. It's funny how if I don't think about it as hard, it'll just come off as naturally. Because then I'm sitting here like, you might as well give me a damn number if you ain't going to pull up when I give you the pie and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And she was like, okay.
She gave me the number and shit. But here's the thing. Like, I wasn't expecting to get the number then. You know what I'm saying? Because I was like, all right, I'm going to get the number. But I'm like, this is just for the pies. This is just pie business. So now I had to just keep it strictly pies. Now it's just out in the universe now. Now we'll see. We shall see. But that's definitely like my ultimate gym crush, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, you been sticking that shit out for 4 years, gang.
Yeah, dog. Cause bro, she was one of them chicks, bro. Like she be at the gym looking all good. She Dominican, you know what I'm saying? So she be all good. Leg press, doing the thing, and she's just mad pretty, my nigga. Like natural, pretty smile, like just be chilling. She thick. And and the funny thing is, I was only pulling up to the people that she was chilling with just to get to her. Like, I wasn't even pulling up to the other people like that for them. I was using that as the end to get there. But she was always looking at the nigga like, not like that, but like she always just kind of had to look like, nigga, what you doing over here? And I'd be like, nigga, you know I'm over here. Like, because I had to look too, like, you know I'm really over here for you, though, but I'm just trying to see if you're going to open up a little bit. Like, and then peep this, right? This is what I knew it changed, though. When I had came to the gym with another shorty, and I was talking to this Puerto Rican chick for a little bit, and I pulled up to the gym with her, right? Here she come pulling up on me, talking to me. We ain't never spoke before until this moment. Until that moment, we never spoke. It was always looks and face fighting.
Yeah.
And then it was
now you know women, son, they don't like being chosen over, son.
Yo, bro,
so it's like, oh
nigga.
shit.
So and then I know what I know now between Puerto Rican and Dominican women. I'm like, oh yeah, it's definitely those.
Oh yeah, it's one of those. Definitely one of those.
Because bro, here's
motherfuckers be beefing.
I was talking to this older lady at the gym, right? And like she a Puerto Rican woman, and they have this little senses of something. They must know. They must be able to identify each other. Because I'm like, nigga, how'd you know? You know what I'm saying? Like, what? But like, you know, I'm talking to the older lady and shit, but she's like waiting to like chat with me and shit. So I'm like, oh, okay, let me try to wrap this up. She come over, she's like, when this old bitch gonna shut the fuck up? I said, damn. And she never spoke like this. Never spoke like this.
Damn.
So I was like, oh, that's that Dominican and Puerto Rican beef right there.
Yeah. And maybe, what the fuck is that beef about? So, like,
bro, I'm like, I need
niggas both colonized by the same people. Like,
I need on that shit, my nigga, straight up. But shit,
That
we
shit
know
crazy.
we limited on time, nigga. I just need to just brief you on that real quick, dog.
All right.
But for the next segment here, man, we'll end the chat here, man. We got the Stephen A. and the Skip Bayless of the league right now, of these
Dun, dun,
fine
dun.
women out here in the actress mattress league. You know what I'm saying?
The actress mattress
The
league is
actress mattress
crazy.
league, bro. They out here breaking shit down to a T. Domo, pull the tape. Yeah.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny? I'm trying to pull a tape right now, and it's not letting me do it. I'm clicking. Look, you can hear me clicking. Look,
Had that shit pop
look,
up.
I'm clicking.
Guess we gotta edit this part out real quick and make it seem smooth.
Yeah, I'm really trying to pull up the tape, son. This shit not letting me click this
It's
shit,
funny because he
son.
was like, "Oh, this nigga's about to pressure me. He's about to get me. He's about to get me all shit." Cause he over
Hold
there
on,
working
shit.
too. Like, that's that. Oh shit, he's about to call on me. Oh shit, he's about to call on me.
Yeah, I was like, oh, okay. When is it? Let me get my cue. Let me.
Oh, shit.
But now that shit really not pulling up right here.
Oh, that's wild.
You might have to pull it up on your side, son.
Shit, my shit might start acting up. Let's see how we do. Let's see how we do. Let me see. Let me see. IG. Sorry for the technical difficulties, guys. When it gets reposted, you guys won't see this.
Yeah, this is going. It's all an illusion. Y'all not seeing it now.
I was about to say, word, y'all ain't seeing it now. Let's talk about the league.
Yo, your brothers is funny as hell,
I love
son.
these niggas, bro. I'm gonna love these dudes. Yo, the music that they have, and like, this is why I gotta compare these brothers to Devontae and fucking Devontae. I gotta compare them to Stephen A. and Skip, dog, because Devontae gives me the Stephen A. vibes. You know what I'm saying? He's Stephen A. Smith with the shit, and then what's his name?
Yeah.
Devontae is definitely like the Skip Bayless because he'll stand super hard on his points. Like he's like, nah, I'm standing on this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I said what the fuck I said.
Let's see how this plays. If it plays all whack and choppy though, we might not do it though, because I want this to be smooth.
Top 10 players of the 2025.
Yo, his list wasn't that bad either, too. Like, when I started listening, I was like, okay. I was like, I'm still feeling the disrespect of, like, no Alexis Fox and shit, but at least you got Sherry. I'm like, I don't know about Ryan, though. Like, you know what I'm saying? Or, sorry, Rochelle. Nigga, like, yo, she just got the bounce, nigga. Like, y'all niggas is wildin'. Did your, so I see your screen here. But you see how it's like acting super retarded right now? I don't know if you, yeah, you see? You good? You see me? You hear me?
I hear you, but I can't see.
Yeah, see, it's
like the video's up, but I can't hear it.
Oh no, I don't got the video playing.
And it's not moving or nothing.
I don't got the video playing, but I think it's just extra choppy and delayed now, though, which is what I was afraid of.
Okay.
With the sharing. Yeah, see, I'm looking at it now on the phone. Okay, it seems to be playing fine. It might just be us.
Yeah, it's regular.
Yeah, it's regular on the phone. Hold on, I'm gonna kick off. I'm gonna kick this one that you have in the thing out. I'm gonna kick it out. Cause I think it got two of the same windows. Oh, but it's saying you'll be removed.
Okay.
I don't wanna. So yeah, take that. Take your part out. Take your screen off. Boom. There you go. I ain't trying to kick you all the way off.
I did.
technology. All right, so I think we Gucci. I think we should be smooth.
All right, let's check this shit out.
Let's see what we got. Let's see.
And 2026 is finally.
How's that working for you? Did you hear that?
Oh, it's good money. It's good.
Bet.
Yeah.
Right. So sorry for the technical difficulties here, but you know, your man Uncle Bito got stuff to say here as we got the top 10 players of the 2025 league season. Now he's got Sherry and Rochelle Ryan here.
Yeah.
You know, I'm always in disagreement with my man here regarding Rochelle. You know what I'm saying? I guess she's got the bounce. Her bounce is crazy. But I'm always gonna say you can't disrespect the bounce and the handles that Rachel Starr and them have. You know what I'm saying? But let's just see what homie got to say, because I never really heard what he got to say. Let's hear him out, dog.
Nah, Rachel Starr is different.
Let's hear what my man Tori A. Smith got to say. This is Tori A. Smith, y'all, not Devontae Skip Bayless.
Tori A. Smith.
Let's see what Tori A. Smith got to say, dog.
Here. But before we move on, we gotta settle and talk about what just happened. So let's talk about the league and the top 10 players of the 2025 season. My two honorable mentions will be Sherry DeVille and Rochelle Ryan. Sherry DeVille is that type of player that can take any defensive scheme, any quadruple team. And then we have Rochelle.
Hold on, I gotta pause him real quick right here. So he said honorable mention, so that means they're not even in the top 10. They not even in the top 10? Hold up.
Nope.
Well, Rochelle, I can respect that.
That's crazy for Sherry, though.
But Sherry, Sherry was putting in work.
Because I know.
Sherry was putting in work.
Yo, Sherry, yeah. She was cooking all, son.
Full court press,
but she was average a triple-double, son.
Bro, she was getting triple teamed all season. She was getting double teamed all season. She never had much single coverage, my nigga. Like, yo, the defense that was playing on her was crazy, and she still got a bucket and was still getting a bucket. Tori A. Smith, my nigga, I have to disagree with you on this one right now. I ain't even finished it yet, but I gotta pause you on that. You can't put Sherry in the honorable mentions. This is blasphemous. This is blasphemous right here, dog. But it's cool that you got Rochelle in there in the honorable. I can respect Rochelle in the honorable. Cause I think, you know, personally, I ain't gonna lie, I think she might be a little overrated.
Yeah.
She might be a little overrated in the game. I think she has the good assets and she's got a lot of potential. But I think if you line her up with other stars in the league, I don't know. I mean, the bounce is cool, but I need a little bit more than the bounce to the ounce.
Okay.
Ryan, the bountiest MILF in the game, arguably the bountiest of all time. Actually, she is the bountiest MILF of all time. And number 10 is Mandy.
Do we agree with that?
See, the thing is, I haven't really watched her game. You feel me? I can't hear it.
No, I paused it. I'm waiting for you to say what you gotta say.
Oh, okay. Oh, Mandy Muse. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I can't say I know too much of Rochelle's film. You know what I'm saying? Her film tape and her
Mandy Muse. Oh.
But Mandy Muse, I can put Mandy Muse at 10. We're just gonna let it ride right now. We're gonna let it ride. We'll reflect after though. But I disagree with Rochelle even being in the honorable mention. I would have to put Alexis Fox there. I'll put Alexis there, dog.
Muse. Mandy Muse is like Zion Williams with touch. Every game she had with Freak Mob was a highlight reel. That natural bounce that Mandy Muse had, she'll always be top 10 as long as she's performing like this. And number 9 is Jules Blue. She's been dominating this season. 50 games. Iron Man season. She's taken out players like Don Sudan, Mike Adriano. Availability plus production equals value. Jules Blue, you're a workhorse. And number 8 is Abigail Morse. She's Shaq with bounce. Her field goal percentage is crazy because everything is point blank dominance. In that game where she took on 6 players, that wasn't luck. That was strength and positioning. Abigail Morse, you are paint dominance. And number 7 is Princess Emily.
Okay.
She's been cooking defenders all season. Players like Hollywood Cash, players like Lex Steele. Every possession she has on the court feels personal. And number 6 on this list is Jim Jules. The bounty is big in the game right now. If she didn't slow down at the end of the season, we all know that Jim Jules will be higher. Jim Jules, you're phenomenal. And number 5 is Kira New York. She's CP3 with a green light. She never rushes her shots, and she keeps her field goal percentage high every season. In this 2025 season, Kira New York, you dominated.
Goated.
And number 3 is Roxy Center. 25 games this season, taking out top-notch defenders. Go ask Hollywood Cash and Chocolate God how she beat that zone defense. And when Roxy starts blowing bubbles on the court, you know it.
Nah, I know this nigga didn't just say blowing bubbles, my nigga. I know he did not joke. Just go with blowing bubbles, fam. Blowing bubbles.
He said blowing bubbles.
Ayo, Tory dog, Tory Young and Smith.
Ask
You wildin', my boy, but I like that. I like that. Yo, blowing bubbles is crazy,
tweaking.
dog. I'm stuck on that. Blowing bubbles is nuts. Oh, this nigga is wild. Oh, this nigga is wild.
It's about to get crazy. Roxy Center, you're a dog. And number 2 is Luna Star. Still on the top of the charts right now as a vet. Showing that every game doesn't have to be a highlight reel to be the talk of the town. Still one of the best backdoor players in the league right now. Still got the deepest mouthpiece in the game right now. It seems like anytime she cops on the court, she's playing chess while everybody's playing checkers. Luna Star, you're an icon. And number 1 is Angela White. She showed me that she's still number 1 when she took on 10 players this season. She has that LeBron James longevity. She doesn't force moments, she creates them. She knows when to coast. She knows when to explode. She knows when to close games. Angela White, you are the best in the league for the 2025 season. It's a new year and 20.
All right. That was that. Hey, yo. I love them niggas for that, man. Yo, listen.
That shit is crazy.
What's funny about these dudes, man, and this is why I fuck with them, because this is what me and my niggas used to do back in the day, back in college. Like, just literally talk about the stars of the league, trading cards and athletes in the NBA. So it's funny that they then took this shit and did it bigger than I could ever do it at that point in time. Cause like, nigga, I wish I was doing this back when I was, in my prime.
Oh yeah.
Doing this, bro. Oh yeah, I would have been on Smash. I would have been got a P-star or 2, nigga. I would have been took down a few. But this list though, that ain't a bad list. I can't say I'm familiar with a lot, so I guess I ain't really gooning as much as I thought.
Yeah, some of them I ain't know who the fuck this motherfucker was.
For a few, nigga, but I know some standouts for me. I say Angela, Luna. I know a little about Roxy. I know a little bit about Roxy. You know what I'm saying? I know a little bit. Mandy Muse. We know about Mandy. I got familiar. Got familiar with that.
Maybe she one of those.
Yeah, she one of them ones, man. That's the reason why I still be skiing sometimes. I might ski every now and then, nigga. But nah, that's not a bad list, dog. Like, I'm gonna have to just swap out his list
honorable
though.
Mentions.
The honorable mention. I gotta put, if you gonna do that, you can't do Alexis Fox. It's dirty, dog. You can't do it. It's dirty. Yeah, I mean, you gotta put her there. And I'm shocked that homie didn't put Kendra there, as much as he's been going off.
Oh,
with
Kendra Love?
He didn't throw Kendra in there. I think she must not have been active in 2025 like that. That's how I'm looking at it.
Probably looking at old game tapes.
Yeah. He ain't got no new game tapes, so he's like, all right, Rochelle. But I think she a little overrated, dog. I ain't gonna lie. But Sherry and Alexis definitely in there.
I ain't gonna lie. Princess Emily and Jim Jules has got to be my top.
Really? I don't know nothing about them. I ain't gonna fake. I don't know nothing about them.
I'm telling you, Princess Emily,
My man said she had the paint dominance, nigga. The Gem Jules had the paint dominance. So I was like, what you talking about? What you mean by that?
Jim Jules, she's different. She's different, son.
So
She's definitely different.
shit. I like his Kia in the York pick though. I like that one. That pick was smooth. You know what I'm saying? That was a good smooth comparison right there. I feel like he needs to add more vets in here though. He needs to add a little bit more vets for the Gem Jules and the Princess Emily's and Abigail's and the Jules Blues. Those is good for the up and comings. That's like a good, not rookie of the year, but those are like sophomore campaign type girls right there. You need to get the legends in here because you got them mixed up with legends. You know what I'm saying? Willow Ryder, Kiara Noor, Angela White, Luna Star. That's saying a lot. That's like putting John Morant in the same list with like Luka and shit and Jason Tatum and stuff like that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's a little.
But I think it's just because they probably doing it because it's just 2025 just so far. Like 2025 list, they probably was comparable. Feel me? Like I know they're not talking about longevity wise. Like they probably wouldn't be on the list, of course. But just for today, 2025.
Yeah. See, shit. I might have to come up with a top 5. I might have to come up with a top 5. Be like, yo, I challenge you to match this list, my nigga.
The top 5 regular or just 2025?
Top 5. I'm saying Latina, the Latina team, all Latina team. I might have to challenge these niggas to an all Latina list, an all Asian list, an all MILF list. You know what I'm saying? What else out there? An all brunette list. Because I feel like Angela White,
redheads.
Brunette, you know what I'm saying? All redhead list. You know what I'm saying? We Tori Youngin, we coming for you, nigga. Yo. We coming for you, but I really do fuck with what they do, dog. This list ain't too bad. I will say that I say 1, 2, 3, 4 names out of this list might be a little too high.
Okay.
I say 4 names out of here is a little bit too high for me. That's Gem, Princess M's, Abigail, and Joelle's. I'm familiar with some of their content now. I'm familiar with their game tape. Minus Gem, because all I heard was beasting in the paint. So I'm like, what he mean? I gotta see what he talking about. But but everybody else, like,
Gem, I'm telling you, son.
I think they too high on this list right here, dog. What you think about these brothers, man?
First and foremost, these brothers is funny as hell because I never knew this is a thing.
See, I told you my time might be filled with porn stars, butt, and music.
These brothers. First and foremost, I like that I'm glad I like this brothers in this niche. Like you feel me? And then they funny. They really be commentating like we watching a fucking basketball game.
And really
like you feel me? Shit. Yeah, that shit is really fire. Like you feel me? So I salute that. And they funny too.
Facts.
And the fact that is getting to the point where like you had told me earlier that they doing interviews and shit like that. They made the browser circuit, bro. That's fire. I am
jealous, but happily jealous. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because it's like we doing this. I can do this too.
Like it could have been me. It could have been me. But nah, a lot happens in a year though, because like you know what I'm saying. I didn't keep up with them for probably like a few months or whatever, but I've seen like them growing over time, and then I've seen like women popping up, and I'm like, hold up. I'm like,
when they was talking about they pop in like, oh, we gotta do a session together too.
Nah, niggas be in the same room. Fuck all the
pops,
they in the same room.
What's the shorty with the red hair? She did the shit with homies.
Yes.
I was like, oh shit, she like, really in there.
Right here, dog. I'm like, look at that, dog. Like, I'm on my fucking Denzel shit from training. Like, look at my niggas, man. I don't know these niggas from but my niggas, dog. My niggas for that. Trust me, you'll see me in a year because I'm coming for them too, dog. I am coming for them too. You know what's funny? I didn't figure out that green screen shit. That's what it was. That's all I needed was the green screen. I found it.
Oh, you found out?
Oh, yeah. We started. But, you know, since I'm trying to build the IG content, I'm like, nigga, this is where we're going to focus on with IG. IG is going to be that and repost. So, you know, Tori, I ain't jacking y'all style, but I really respect y'all style, and Unk is checking into the chat. If you heard me, Unk is checking into the chat.
Yeah.
We got a lot to talk about, fellas. Do shorts and reels. We can do
I ain't gonna lie. I can't wait till because they know you're definitely gonna pop up with a radar. When I start having a back and forth, I'm like, yeah.
You know what's funny? Tori seen one of my shits and laughed at one of the joints. So he see me. I'm out there. I'm in the algae. I'm at the algae right now.
I'm in there.
Oh, let's get it.
I'm
Yeah,
in
that's popping, son.
We
That's
in there.
fire.
We are definitely in there because I'm just like, hey,
That's
dog.
fucking
I
fire,
tagged
son.
Devontae and shit, but Devontae's like, nah, nigga, you ain't do enough yet. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he's like this. I see what you doing,
He's like, you ain't do enough yet, but
you ain't up there yet.
Because trust me, I ain't trying to buddy hustle off these niggas at all. I'm just trying to click up. I'm just trying to click up, dog. You know what I'm saying? Let's click up. Let's have a debate. Let's have a discussion about this. Let's have a goonie discussion. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all might be the ultimate gooners, but I done been around the way. I done been around the way, my brothers. I done seen a thing or two out here. And the lists y'all be having, they cool, but y'all be leaving some legends off the list. So
and they like there's some younger brothers too, so it makes sense.
They definitely younger brothers, because when I see my man Tory choke up with Shorty, was like, I think it was Carmella Clutch. When Carmella Presser was like, yo, so what's up? My man said, oh shit, you know what I'm saying? He didn't know what to do. But
I would have been like, what? We on it. What's up? Turn these cameras off.
I say that now, but remember my story I told you about earlier. Sometimes I'm not ready. Sometimes I'm just not ready. You know what I'm saying? So if you ask me, I might be talking a big game and shit like, yeah, I'll break y'all up. You know what I'm saying? But as soon as you be like, yo, let's do this, I'll be like, oh shit, you really mean that?
Are you serious?
Oh, you serious? I'm gonna need a week off. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna need a week off, some fruits and veggies. You know what I'm saying? Straight like that.
You need to change your whole diet for the P-Stars, son.
I've been paying real close attention to these guys. I've been paying real close attention to them, man. They doing some shit. The fact that I see them interviewing with Alexis Fox on Brazzers, nigga, I was like, oh, they did it. They did it. They there now.
They made it.
They there. Only thing I'm gonna be mad is if I see these niggas in a movie. I don't want to see all that. I don't want to see all that. I don't want to see y'all niggas.
Like one of them scenes, like the nerd or some shit like that. Yeah, you know they gonna do it. You know they gonna do it.
The nervous fan. You know what I'm saying?
You know they gonna do that shit, son. That's crazy.
I was watching something with Tory, and I think Tory was supposed to be doing something with one of them, nigga. And I was like, oh, nigga, can you handle that? Because I was like, nigga, that shit look crazy. Like, I know for me, I'm like, how many scenes do we? Because I'm like, I know I'm bussing off of like the 30 seconds of whatever you doing, because you look like you're professional. You too professional with the shit.
Yeah.
I'm not lasting a whole scene without that gun going off at least once. What?
First, you have this fresh, like you feel me, like I ain't doing it in a while too. Oh yeah,
you're a professional. Yeah. You doing the Gok 3000 hand twister thing, turbo boost on my shit? Like, hold on, we not ready for this. Nah. Listen, there's a few that I know I wouldn't survive. Here's my top 5 of stars that I wouldn't survive. Alexis.
Okay.
Luna.
Okay.
Angela.
Oh yeah.
Sherry.
Yeah. Okay.
And I'll throw a legend out there, Sarah J.
Oh hell no. Yeah. Yep. Sarah J. Nope.
I'm not making it. I won't make it through.
Let me see. Nah, that's a good list. I ain't gonna lie. Nope. Alright. For me, because I really be rock with the legends more than the newer people. I just started getting to the newer people.
Yeah, I'm a legendary character.
Gianna Michaels.
Oh.
Boy. Gianna Michaels. Cherokee.
Ooh.
Cherokee.
Ooh.
Old school.
What's Cherokee, though? There's like 3 different Cherokees out there. The Native American Cherokee, the Black Cherokee.
No, the Black Cherokee.
Okay.
Yeah, that Cherokee.
Like a milk one.
Oh yeah, I seen her before.
Yeah.
But the main Cherokee. Who else? I want to add some new school person. Jim Jules. She's wild. She's wild. Let's see, two more. What's her name, son? She was skinny, son. She had the Chinese tattoos on her butt. What's her name, son? Black woman, son. What's her fucking name, dogs?
Why am I Kitty? Something Kitty?
Is it Kitty?
Diamond Kitty? Maybe?
What? Say it again.
Diamond Kitty?
No, not her. I know who that is. Oh, she was fire too, but not her. She was.
Listen, I got my sisters in there too, but you know how I feel about that. You know what I'm saying?
Old school peaking tapped out automatically.
Oh yeah.
Old school pinky
Yeah.
is. Let me get a wide. Let me get another wide up there.
You know, I be skiing and shit. You know what I'm saying? I skied in that industry. In that lane, I was skiing.
Alexis, Texas. Alexis, Texas.
Okay.
Solar.
You know what's funny?
Solar.
A lot of my niggas used to fuck with her. I was never really big on Alexis, Texas. I always
Word?
thought she was overrated, bro. Always thought Alexis, Texas was overrated. So I feel like I never seen her mess with dudes that look like us. But then I also feel like she never really was putting it on like that. She didn't have like no legendary games. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Not a lot of legendary moves. You know what I'm saying? It was all the aesthetics. It was like the fat ass, blonde hair, blue eyes type of thing. Like, which for me,
that's what it really is.
Who liked Alexis, Texas, was brothers that didn't really fuck with white girls in real life.
I had like 1 or 2 white girls in my life, son. I ain't gonna lie.
Alexis, Texas was for the brothers that really didn't mess with white girls like that. But if they was, that would be the prototype.
Yes.
For me, I skied, nigga. I skied all through the slope, snowboard, and everything. So I'm like,
so it's regular to you.
I'm like, that's whatever.
Like,
I'm like, you know, it's cool. I'd rather get those features. I'd rather have that on a sister. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather have that on a sister. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like that don't do it for me. You know what I'm saying? Like those features on a white woman don't do it for me as much. Now they're great to have. Don't get me wrong, great to have. But I'm like, you know, as far as that world goes, Alexis Texas never did it for me, dog. Never ever. Like, I'm taking Sarah J over Alexis Texas all day.
I forgot to even ask Sarah J. Sarah J, she's a monster.
Sarah J still a beast to this day, nigga. Like,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like she's still fire.
I want to say those 05 legends. I want to say that 05 legendary fucking era was like a Gianna Michaels, a Sarah J, a Ava Devine.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Forget about Ava Devine, B. Those was legendary status women right there. Ava Devine was crazy nice with it. You know what I'm saying? You want to talk about mouthpiece? Those are one of the best mouthpieces in the game.
You know, let me add a BBW to the list.
Okay, let me see what you got.
Crystal Clear.
I don't think I know about her. I ain't gonna lie.
You don't know Crystal Clear? She used to be West Coast Productions.
Thing about how I thought about BBW things. I thought BBW didn't mean what it meant, and I always thought it was just fat women.
Basically, it is. That's what it means. It's just a nice way to say it.
Nah, but here's the thing though. Big beautiful women, like a lot of them don't be like super big though. They be like thick, and they just be in the BBW.
Yeah.
Like a Sarah J. She's BBW, but like she's not really like extra.
I wouldn't categorize her as BBW.
But she's been in there though. She's categorized because of the assets. I always thought I've learned that they mixed the assets ones with BBWs, but we know BBW was really the original rump shaker thing.
The bigger women,
Yes. So I never really got too much into the BBWs like that.
Okay.
I'm not, you know, I love all women and shit. Now, you know, everybody got they flavors. I'm not a Yasky type of guy. I'm just not a Yasky guy.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, that's all. That's all that is.
Oh, shit.
There ain't nothing against them, but I'm not too much of a Yasky brother, man.
That was my bag for a minute, son.
That'd be a lot of niggas' bags. You know what I'm saying?
That was my bag, son.
That'd be my bag for certain circumstances. You know what I'm saying? Like that was a categorized thing for me. Like if I, you know what it is.
Yeah. I get it. Oh shit!
Back in my Savage days, I had a good 2 or 3 on deck. You know what I'm saying? Did I smash any? Nah, but you know what time it was.
Oh yeah. Mouth. Yeah. They do got the. They really be. They be in that bag.
That bag be crazy.
Especially when they hungry.
But the worst though, listen, I ain't gonna lie. This is how I knew I had to leave them alone though, right? I used to get lerped up by a few, right? You know what I'm saying? I used to get the Buffies and shit. But it always was a line where they'd be like, yo, so when are you gonna fuck?
Oh.
And here's the thing, right?
That makes it awkward.
I'm gonna give you some stories here. I'm gonna give you a funny ass story about this one, right? So there was this one chick who I used to know who used to always give me
the Gok 3000, right? In
Yeah.
the midst of trying to, give me the Gok, she used to always be like, "Oh, can we, can we fuck?" And I'd be like, I don't got no condom. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I
Yeah.
always never came with them, right? I never came with the joints. But dig this. One day, right? She must have plotted. She plotted and planned on my shit because I went up there by myself, and that was mistake number one. You know what I'm saying? Because I used to go up there with people, and she used to, break us off a little something, something. And
Okay,
I
one of
went up there
those.
by myself, right? Didn't think it was a problem because I'd done it before, but this is
Yeah.
after the several attempts of trying to get me to smash. So I go up there on a late night after work. I drive up, pull up to the crib, regular routine. Get the guffies, having a good time. I'm chilling, right? Got the post nut clarity going on. I'm thinking I'm safe, right? Maybe for another round of the guffies. She goes, and she's in, and the thing is too, I show up, she's in like lingerie. So I'm like, why does the bitch dressed up? You know what I'm saying? And mind you, this is the first time I seen a big girl in like lingerie, so I was like, ugh. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh, she one of those big girls
yeah,
though. Like, if there
and I
was
was
a
like,
proportion
ugh.
right. Yeah,
I was
yeah,
like,
yeah.
bitch, I didn't see you with sweatpants on this whole time. Like, why you got this shit on? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I'm done. We sitting there chilling. She's like, yo, I kind of want to, do X, Y, and Z. And I'm like, I ain't got no condom. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, that usually got me out. Because I always is like, I don't do things raw. Right?
Yeah.
Yo, bro, I felt like I was in Belly when Birdie pulled out the razor blade from his mouth. This chick pulled out the golden ticket so fast when I said, yo, I ain't got no condom. She was like,
Like what? Pow.
she's like, right here.
Now you do.
I said, shit. You know what I'm
Now
saying?
you gotta do.
I said, shit. She got me,
Can't run
bro.
to my excuse.
She got me. But the worst part of that story is that, like, because I don't really be doing that, right? So
Yeah.
so when I did it, I couldn't like be right. I couldn't get right. You know what I'm
Oh
saying? But here's the fucked
yeah.
up part, right? I said, yo, I just need a little, I need something to get my heart going, right? My shit was ready. And she goes, why is your shit so ready now? But I'm just like, I don't know. I was like, it's because I got the raincoat on.
Oh no.
That was
Hold
it.
on. You did you went through with it?
No, I couldn't.
Oh, okay.
I couldn't. I couldn't, dog. I couldn't.
Oh man, son.
And the funny part is that wasn't even the last time I seen her. That wasn't even the last time I seen her, dog. Like, I thought that was gonna be the last time because she's like, all right, this nigga, you know what I mean? She came through again, but this was the last time I seen her because, right? She come to my crib, right? And meanwhile, I've only seen this woman past 9 o'clock at night and in her basement. She come to my crib daytime. I'm cool with that. You know what I'm saying? Cause I'm at the crib by myself, nobody's home. Bet. So
Yeah.
I need that anyway, and that shit do be fire.
Yeah.
Came through, once again tried to get me. She talking about go outside, let's walk around.
Outside?
That's what I said, just like that. I said outside. I said,
but you?
I was like, yo, I don't even know what bullshit ass excuse I had, but I literally was like, I'm just not going outside. Like it was just one of those,
with
like,
you?
It was such a hard no that, like, she probably was like, oh, this nigga really, like, I think that's what she was like, oh, you really just fucking me for this.
Yes.
And I was like, yeah, like, fuck.
Why would she know that? Like,
you're not even supposed to be here in the daytime. Like, why are you even here?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
It's supposed to be after 9 o'clock procedures. What are you talking about? Like,
you know what I'm saying? So, like, listen, story time with BITO, man. I got a lot.
She played herself. That's what that was.
I did. All for the lerps, though. The lerps was fire, though. That's still, to this day,
still top 5.
Listen, I got a top 5 lerp list. You know what I'm saying? And there's a few that have never left. This list. Like,
and she one of those?
Yeah, she's one of them. And then there's another one I got who, like, I ain't never got off that fast. Like, she's the real superhead in my world. Like, we all got a superhead in our lives.
Yeah.
She is the ultimate superhead for me. The ultimate.
Okay.
Never in my life have I released in 2 minutes. Never in my life. 2 minutes.
Oh yeah, she's really one of those.
Oh, she's
really one of those.
To the point where, listen, dog, this is a funny story too. This chick was caught doing things by her now husband. Yes.
What?
Yes. And let me add more to it, right? This is the same chick where he married her after he seen what she did, right? Then I came back to visit. She's dating this nigga now. And she was like, my big black joint is here. I want to suck it.
In front of him?
Yes. Yes. But this
Alright.
is when I knew the power of the mouth is real. Because I knew exactly why he didn't care. I knew because I already got it. So when he accepted what was going on, I said, "Oh, I get it. It wouldn't be me."
Yeah.
I get it. And then
he into that shit.
And then years later, I'm on the Facebook and shit. You know what I'm saying? I see that these niggas got married. I said, "I get it." I literally go, "I get it," because it goes once again like you're getting what I got for 2 minutes out of my life twice, because it was so good I had to get it twice.
So yeah.
You're getting that for life. I ain't
For
mad
life.
at you, player. I ain't mad at you. It could be me, but I ain't mad at you. Like, that's when I knew the power of the mouth is real. That was the moment I knew. Because I was like, there's no way. If her shit wasn't John Blaze like that, you're not letting a chick get off on you like that. And that's why that's why I feel the story when I seen with that nigga that was dating Superhead.
Yeah.
And I seen her telling her stories and shit. I'm like, oh, if you get
off
like that,
yeah.
What you talking about? You know what I'm saying? Once again, it could be me, but I get it.
I gotta pitch one more time.
I get it. but nah, you know, we can conclude here. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
Because we didn't got into some spaces now, but we didn't got into some spaces. Where, we don't got to get too deep into that. But nah, man, this has been real.
Hold on.
Oh,
my fault. A fucking camera cut off.
What you got? I'm about to say what you getting up, nigga? You don't want niggas to see you?
Nah.
I'm like, nigga, I was playing, bro. You can get up, dog. Like,
nah, something fell off my desk and hit my camera.
But yeah, man, this was a dope combo, bro.
Hell yeah.
It's crazy how I did a different format today and I didn't come with the normal way. It was just straight topics today. I kind of like that.
Yeah.
Topics was crazy.
It was good. It was good money. It's like, we've been doing like 4 hours now.
Yeah, I think it's like 5, nigga, to keep it a bucksky.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, it says 5:04.
Oh, shit.
But that's when you know shit be
good.
Hell
yeah. Hold on. You got to kind of wrap it up. I got to piss like a
bitch. Yeah. Well, while my man has to blow his bladder up, man, this is BITO, DF to the Domo. Don't forget to like the video, subscribe. Go haul out my man anytime. We are out of here. This is the dope Sunday Fun Day, first part of the new year. Go take your piss, nigga. Yeah. Hey, have a good one,
all right, Brody, man.
All right, duty. Manders, it's been real and it's been fun. Oh, I think everything shut off. I don't know. Well, if y'all do hear me and y'all see me chatting, thank you for y'all coming through. We got more episodes coming for the new year, so hopefully my folks in the Couch Gang can tap in. But y'all enjoy the rest of y'all week. Have a good one. Until next time, we out of here. Peace.